YouTube stream should be live. Another live stream? Didn't we get one with Genshin live stream before? We have the E7 live stream watch party at the beginning of stream, starting in 7 minutes, and then there's the Wuthering Waves live stream later. Let me pull up the E7 one first. Upcoming 7th anniversary, coming up in 6 minutes. Oh, I think I need to change the sound capture. And Starville mute. Ah, we're currently on the waiting screen. Coming up in 6 minutes. But while we're waiting, we can watch the trailer for. I need to pause this. Oh, the sound is captured. This is the trailer for the red hair girl. Is Sweetly playing E7 or is it just a sponsored stream? I am actually semi-playing E7, but this is also a sponsored stream. This is the trailer for the girl called Lala. I don't know how they translate it in English. Tarara? Thank you, Master Mario, for the 10 months resub. Happy 10 months. This is Azure Promelia. Azure Promelia red hair girl. Look! Shiva has a big foxtail. He's so sleepy. I've been really sleepy lately. Her name is Lala. She almost feels like the Amber character. She even has the blue eyes. She kind of feels like our friend Amber character in the game that we first meet potentially. She's so happy. Her name is Furby Shourenzu. I don't know what her full English name is. She does have the little white fluff. 这个游戏还没有正式可以玩，国内好像刚刚内测。Wait, don't you have a hairstyle like that? I have a. Where's my hair? I have the. Where's the? I have a hair that's kind of similar, though it's slightly different. Our colors are a bit different, but I do have a twin ponytail, aka the tiny Lupa. What did they call a Surtur? I see the TER in the back, so I think it's like tur or something. Where's my hair? Something Baldly would say. I don't remember. Oh, these are my. This is something else. These are my blindfold. I was trying to change the color. Change it like. Can we get black? I think the black is better. 你这家伙，做好觉悟吧！The fighting part was interesting. It feels like there is you can parry in the game. The final last shot. Her eyes are a bit darker. You're like one of the blue hair girls. I think I know which one you're talking about. They released quite a few characters on launch. You got her, but lost 50-50, says Nick. Wait, on which one? If she has a tail, she has a tail. This girl has a tail. You can see her sleeping. Look. This is our sleeping Lala. Oh, your GFL too. Wait, speaking of GFL too, did the gacha skin go into effect? Or is that only in CN for now? Your luck is like my HSR luck. Wait, but you have so many characters in your GFL too. It's better luck than my GFL2 luck when I made my own account. Welcome back to Xerox. You saw there's a Chisa character? I know they released a couple more showcases on their Bilibili channel. Or maybe that's the only one. I feel like she's the only one that got the PV This is the actual like CBT trailer. And then this was their BW. But there's a lot of gameplay. We can check out some of the gameplay after. Our 7th anniversary is almost starting. The E7 showcase, which you'll be watching in the beginning. I see it was just CBT gameplay. And there's been a lot of Azure Promelia CBT gameplay. I think I saw someone made a compilation of their CBT experiences. Oh, I think these are all the character showcases. We have 1 minute to go. I wonder if no, it's not a K. Maybe they'll translate it like Telera. Telala. It's kind of like Kelala, which is Clara, but this one is the T, so then maybe it's like instead of Clara, it's a Telera. Trying to think what the red-haired girl's name is. Wait, I think this one has all the characters. Oh, I think they go through all the characters here. We can take a look after. First, time for the E7 showcase.
정말 빌트레드로서
I see Vildred.
에픽7과 1주년부터
It's
쭉
Tiara.
함께해왔던 기억이 있는데요.
Tiara.
에픽7의 7주년이라니
Clara.
저도
I thought it would be
7년이나
Tiara.
함께
It
행복한
sounds like a
공연을 할 수 있어서
Tiara.
너무나 영광이고
Or it could be like a
감사했습니다.
tiara.
앞으로도
Tiara.
계속되는 에픽7의 여정에
Starting
계속
at
함께할 수
14.
있기를
Oh, let me change
간절히
my game
기원하면서
category
또
on
기승자
Twitch.
여러분과 만날 수 있는 날을 손꼽아 기다려보도록 하겠습니다. 다시 한번 에픽7 7주년을 진심으로 축하드리고요.
Category
앞으로도
change.
많은 사랑
Free ML
부탁드리겠습니다.
RAS would be
감사합니다.
insane. Whoa.
안녕하세요.
Hello,
에픽7
Aries.
7주년을 기념해 계승자 여러분께 직접 인사드릴 수
I'm
있어
thrilled and honored to
기쁘고
greet
설렙니다.
all of you in person.
계승자 여러분이 수많은 영웅들과 오르비스에서
Sounds like he's making a big announcement.
7년. 계승자
Oops.
여러분이 에피소드를 플레이하며 모험을 펼쳐주신 결과 사도와 마신에 의해 망가졌던
We were able to
생각을
restore the
이렇게
sanctuary.
찬란한 모습으로
I do like the
펼쳐줄 수
new
있었습니다.
UI makeover.
그리고 시대를 거듭하며
on Epic
펼쳐진
7.
전장 속에서
And this is Epic 7's 7th year anniversary.
오리진 에피소드 역시 만나볼 수
Pretty
있었죠.
crazy to think Epic 7's been around for
빅토리카,
7 years.
크라우, 리나크, 로빈. 그 중심에는 계승되는 의지로 꿋꿋이
And then this is
싸워나가는
the chapter 6
성역의
story.
계승자 라스가 있었습니다.
Here's our ML RAS.
7주년을 기념하는 자리에서 기원의 라스를
It's an honor to introduce Genesis RAS at our 7th anniversary celebration.
대리인으로 계승자
I wanna
여러분과
pull for him
끝없는
if
여정을
he's a
함께할
pulling
성역의
character.
계승자입니다. 그 어떤 영웅보다
He's more special, powerful, and important than any other hero. I've wanted him ever since I saw his first reveal. When can we get him?
7년간 함께 해주신
I believe he holds an even deeper meaning for you. That's been 7 years of Epic 7. On August 28th, I have to wait like 2 weeks.
기온의 라스를 획득하는 데까지
It will take a long journey to obtain him. Wait,
걸맞게
does that mean he might be free? What does long journey mean? We just have to do some quests?
모든 계승자 여러분이
I hope all Aries will
기온의
join
라스와
Genesis
동행하기를 바랍니다.
RAS in their journey.
꼭 지켜줘. 그
Genesis
약속을
RAS and Vildred.
기온의 라스가 여러분께 했던 약속처럼
A lot of swiping.
다시 한번 계승자
Surely
여러분께
not.
다짐하며
Let's see.
그 새로운 여정을 시작하겠습니다.
I like this art in the back. Epic 7.
계승자 여러분 안녕하세요. 정말 오랜만에 인사드립니다. 미스터 네비입니다.
Mr. Navi.
마지막 방송이 2022년
Where the last broadcast was in February 2022.
여러분에게 이렇게 인사드리게 되었는데요. 너무 많은 시간이 흘렀죠.
But is he like
다리를 꼰지.
the
오늘은
founder
제가
CEO?
I
I don't know the Epic 7
자, 그동안
people.
저희가 메로디가
Seems like he's a very important guy.
쇼케이스를 통해서
He's only been on the live
여러분에게
stream
업데이트를
a few
드리고
times.
예전처럼 라이브 방송을 한다든지 직접 소통할 기회를 마련하지 못한 점 진심으로 사과드립니다. 그래서 7주년을
Celebrate the
맞아 다시
7th
한번 이런
anniversary.
자리를 준비하게 되었는데요. 비록 이번에는 라이브는 아니지만
Not a live
앞으로 계속해서
broadcast,
이런
but we
콘텐츠를
plan to keep
발전시켜 나갈
improving and
예정입니다.
building this kind of
먼저
content
오늘
in the
여러분께
future.
오늘 어떤 내용을
See what
들려드릴지
they will cover today.
안내해드리도록 하겠습니다. 1부에서는 8월 업데이트 소개하면서
August updates.
2025년 하반기 게임 방향성을 소개할
Share the
예정이고요.
direction for the game in the second half.
에픽7과 관련된 온오프라인 이벤트
Epic
등
7
앞으로의
news,
소식을
online and
전해드리도록
offline
하겠습니다.
events.
물론 1부와 2부에서 여러분이 직접
Chad, do you think
남겨주신
ML will be
설문조사
free?
내용도 주제에 맞게 다룰 예정입니다.
Thank you for teas for the
그리고
hydrate.
선물을
And now we get gifts. I heard their live stream codes.
특별히 준비한 선물까지 마지막에 전해드릴 테니 끝까지 시청해 주시기 바랍니다. 네, 제가
And I'm revealing it at the very
사실
end.
저보다는 에픽7을 직접 개발하는 담당자의 목소리를 더 듣고 싶어 하실 것 같습니다. 그래서 오늘 특별히 모셨습니다. 슈퍼 크리에이티브 컨텐츠 디렉터
Content director at Super
PD입니다.
Creative.
반갑습니다.
He said it will take a long journey to obtain. Surely he can't be saying like it's gonna take a lot of money to obtain. I feel like it might be a free. We might be able to get it by doing some quests.
꽁지입니다.
귀여우세요. 인사가 굉장히 귀여웠습니다. 사실 이번 7주년을 시작으로 거의 처음이나 마찬가지죠. 사실 계승자 여러분께 인사를 드리게 되었는데 좀 떨리진 않았습니다. 네.
사실 지난번
I
녹화
was
때도
super
긴장을
nervous.
되게 많이 했었는데 오늘 또 되게 특별한
The journey
자리다
of
보니까
Raymond.
더욱더 긴장이 많이 되는 것 같네요.
이게 또 스피치 학원도 다녀오셨다고
그런 얘기까지 여기서 하실 줄은
네, 따로 들었는데
Speech
너무 긴장을
classes.
많이 하셔서 네, 스피치
I want
학원도
you to take a
다녀오셨다고
speech
합니다.
class to attend that
얼굴을
presentation.
드러내고 직접 소통할 용기를 냈다는 점에서 사실 많은 분들이 원해 주시지
Yeah, it seems to be pointing to a set of quests.
그런데
That's what I was thinking
처음부터
too.
저희가
But we will find
굉장히
out soon.
파격적인 소식을 들었죠. 네, 모든
We have some
계승자
huge
여러분이
news. The one
기다리셨던
hero everyone's been
기원의
waiting
라스가
for.
마침내
Genesis
등장하게
Raz
되었습니다.
finally makes his
사실
debut.
커뮤니티에서 많은 분들이
Many thought he would be released in
근데
Mystic
또
Summon,
한편으로는
but
그래도 7주년인데
There we go.
7주년인데 뭐 하나 있지 않을까? 큰
it's
거
the
오지
7th
않을까?
anniversary.
이런
Shouldn't there be
반응도
something
조금
more?
있었거든요.
Maybe something
기원의
big?
라스.
How
어떻게
can
하면
players
어떠실까요?
get Genesis Raz
7주년을 맞이해서
He's a
출시되는
special
정말
hero being
특별한
released
영웅이만큼
for our 7th
모든
anniversary?
계승자분들께서
We hoped all
수
heirs
있길
could obtain the
바랬고요.
hero!
8월 28일
You can go to the lobby after the update and play the exclusive Genesis Raz content and obtain him! But he actually is free!
기원의 라스를
You can get Genesis Raz just by
정말
playing!
많은 계승자분들이 좋아하실 것 같습니다.
I'm excited.
미션을 클리어하면서
I will be clearing for my Genesis Raz.
기원의 라스를 영입하실
He looks so good!
프레스 기억 각인까지 하실 수 있는
Reinstall his
기억 각인
Sasaki.
제도도 획득하실 수 있습니다.
그러면
Huge!
마치 이제 보스 영웅처럼
He's like a boss hero?
미션만
They said he's
클리어해도
stronger than any other heroes. You get full SSS? Wait, memory imprints by clearing everything? That's huge!
너무 어렵다거나 시작 뭐 활성화 조건이 너무
How hard are the
이런 거
quests?
아닙니까?
기원의 라스가 60대 에피소드에서 처음 등장했던
Since
만큼
Genesis Raz first
60대
appeared,
에피소드를
players will need to clear the
기원의 라스
6th
전용
world to
콘텐츠가
obtain
해결이 되고요.
exclusive Genesis Raz
기원의
content.
라스의 위상에 걸맞게
Designed to
아주
match his
조금은
status as a
힘든
top
여정
tier hero.
게임
They'll be a
구성되어
bit
있지만,
challenging,
이번 기회에 새롭게 에픽
but
세이버를
designed it in a way that
접하시는
even new
분들도
players
꾸준히
will be able to
플레이하시다
get him
보면 획득하실 수
to
있도록
play
구성했습니다.
consistently.
사실은 뭐 힘든 여정이라고
I'm worried now. Am I gonna be bricked?
많이 기다렸던
Am I not gonna be able to get him?
쉽게 또 얻게 되면 또 그 위력이
Thank you, Tayo, for the 2 months resub.
그렇다면
Happy 2
기원의
months.
라스는 광속성인가요?
A streamer going to be able to clear. You know, I couldn't.
월간 기사 영웅 더
I was stuck on my main quest. I mean, my.
광속성 기사
I'll show everyone sometime. I don't know how to clear like the main story stage.
많은 분들이 또 뭔가 반응이 많이 나올 것 같은데 또 많은 분들이
Many players are looking forward to the new hero preview. Oh, I want to see his showcases. I want to see what his skills do.
영상을 준비했습니다. 화면으로 만나보시죠.
Here's the video.
The only thing that truly matters is whether you live or die.
We have the English voiceover.
Are you me? I'm certain that you too had once been cherished by another.
You really gotta glow up.
There's no need
Is
for
it worth it
fear,
to start playing
though
Epic
I
7
presume
now?
instinct isn't
If you
so
like
easily governed.
Turn-based
How ironic
games with
to
like
save
great
the
ulti,
world,
like
that
ulti
one must
animation
forsake a life.
and a decent story.
To have been able to protect this world until now, it isn't strength in the physical sense. It's something deeper, a metaphysical will to protect those I hold dear.
I should check out my.
Time and space.
Let me check what my
Trust
Epic 7
me,
is currently.
I'll protect this world.
I need some help on
There's
how to
no
clear my
need
story
for fear.
stage.
Though I presume
What?
instinct isn't so easily governed. This is my mission
Surely chat can help me.
and your fate.
Whoa. ML Raz.
Deliverance
Genesis
is inevitable.
Deliverance is
As the
inevitable.
very first iteration of the goddess created as her own embodiment, Genesis Ross holds more than enough divinity to take on the archdemon. Due to his lack of understanding
Wow,
of
the
humans as a
design.
whole, he's often found acting in peculiar ways.
Often
Though
found
he
acting
used to
in
approach humans
peculiar
without
ways.
hesitation at first, when he later realized that his resplendent divinity struck both awe and fear into those around him, Ross gradually withheld expressing his thoughts.
Oh,
While true that
see his
Ross is
attacks.
closer to the divine than he is to humanity, it may actually be his unbending will, despite his numerous regressions,
The
and not his
better
divinity
final.
that separates him from being a human.
hero introduction.
Genesis Ross is a 5-star light elemental
Light
knight.
elemental
He
knight.
has high health and defense, and can increase his health further through his imprint concentration.
He's a liberal like
Skill
me.
3, Goddess's Judgment. Attacks all enemies
Oh,
with
AoE
divinity
attack.
and penetrates the target's defense.
Proportional to caster's max
Damage dealt
health.
increases proportional to the caster's max health. Damage dealt increases with fewer
Fewer
enemies.
enemies.
At the start of the first battle, grants Sacred Covenant for
Cannot
5
be
turns.
affected by debuff.
Sacred Covenant is a buff
Upon
that keeps
dying,
the bearer
revives?
from being
He has
affected
a
by
revive.
debuffs and some harmful effects. And upon death, revives the bearer
And he's
to
just immune for
100%
5
health.
turns.
Sacred Covenant cannot be dispelled.
Wow.
Skill 2, Chains of Binding. After inflicting seal and
Seal and
disintegration on the enemy for
disintegration?
2 turns, attacks the enemy. A critical hit will grant an extra
An
turn.
extra turn?
Damage dealt
Wait.
increases proportional to the caster's max
He
health.
just gets 2 attacks?
Disintegration is a debuff
And
that
he
reduces max health by 25%.
Decreases max
This
health by
effect is doubled when
25.
applied to heroes. When 10 soul is consumed, ignores effect resistance. Skill 1,
Skill
Holy Blade.
1.
Attacks the enemy with a sword blast and increases combat
Ah,
readiness
increases
of the caster by
combat readiness.
25%.
Wow.
Damage dealt increases proportional to the caster's max health.
Artifact
The
introduction.
7th anniversary's special artifact, a Precious
Oh,
Connection,
is this for him?
increases health by 10%.
It's Arky!
At the start of the turn, gain
And
10
7.
soul. Can
Wow.
only be activated twice
Twice
per battle.
per battle.
The skill effect of this artifact does not increase when
Oh, it
enhanced.
just comes with level.
The artifact, a Precious Connection, can be obtained through the 7th
We
anniversary
can get it for
check-in
free for the
event.
check-in.
This is my mission.
Is it gonna be perma-banned?
And
Nick?
your
And this is the ulti!
Heir
Whoa.
of the Covenant, the embodiment of the goddess who protects the world, Genesis Ross can be obtained once you've cleared the mission Divinity Recovered.
Surely I can
After
clear the
clearing
missions,
the 6th
right?
world episode. Thank you.
I am curious how difficult these missions are.
약화효과를 받지 않고 부활하는 것까지.
Revive
일단
without
들었을
being
때는 여러분
affected by
굉장히 강해 보이지
debuff.
않습니까? 이러한 기원의 라스를 8월 28일부터 게임 플레이만으로 얻으실 수 있다고 하니까
Starting
많은
August
관심
28th.
부탁드리겠습니다. 지금 보신 프리뷰 영상은 쇼케이스가 종료되는 대로 유튜브에서 다시 보실 수가 있고요. 자, 그런데 사실 라스하면 떠오르는
When I think of Rast, there's another
마음속에는
character.
또 주인공이거든요. 바로
어?
메르세데스인데
Mercedes!
메르세데스와 관련된 소식이
Because we first journey with Rast and
네, 새로운
Mercedes.
메르세데스가 얼마 전 신규 월간 극장 마지막 마녀 이야기에서 처음
Whoa!
얼굴을
Who is
드러냈는데요.
this? This is the
비록
new
기존의
Mercedes?
라스와는 다른 세계이긴 하지만
She's from a different
오늘 이
world
자리에
and
꼭
Genesis
먼저
Rast looks
보여드리고
completely
싶습니다.
different.
좋습니다. 그럼 메르세데스의 모습까지. 자, 그럼 바로
Let's go and check out Mercedes' new look.
하겠습니다.
She was in the new Moonlit Theater. Holy shit, this is hockey. It's time to reinstall hockey. Thou who ripeneth the grain. Wheresoever thy hand has touched, fruit has
May the
blossomed.
grace of abundance be always with you.
Wow.
Speak, and let thy desire be known. For I am merciful.
Wait,
May rapture flourish the world.
is her name like censored? Or her? Maybe they censored her speech. Mercedes.
Thou who seekest my mercy, lay bare thy desires. Everything is written in your fate. There is no point in struggling for your beloved
Oh, yikes.
nation. You shall wither
Thank you, so
away.
excited for resubscribing. Happy 22 months. Thank you for the 22 months of support. Hope you've been doing well.
Thou who lay bare thy for your beloved nation.
Wait,
Born of thy wretched sacrifice. May rapture flourish the world. With but a meager life as tide, I shall bestow a benediction all
the negative.
unworthy
Oh.
soul.
Yeah, her
Let
attack.
your death burden this land.
Whoa. From within thy gaze we praise thee.
This
Welcome back, White
paradise I've
Lotus.
shaped. You'll not lay a hand on it. May the grace of abundance be with
She
you
really looks like a goddess. The new Mercedes. Oh, who's this? The art director. Oh, he designed. Wait, I'm not in the HSR category. I'm in the Epic 7 category. Refresher page. Am I?
네, 7주년이라는 의미 있는 시점에서 유저분들에게 익숙하고 사랑받았던 캐릭터들을 새로운 모습으로 보여드려야 한다는 점이 부담되기도 했지만 동시에
Okay, I am in the
굉장히
correct
뜻깊은
one.
시간이었습니다.
I restarted to check.
단순히
I think
외형만
I'm
변경하는
pretty
것이
sure I
아니라
updated.
이들이 어떤 시간을 거쳐왔고 각각의 시대에서 어떤 모습이어야 할지를 고민하는 과정이 도전적이면서도
Was a
즐거웠습니다.
challenge and great joy to go through the creative process.
천칭의 주인은 메르세데스의
The
또
lady
다른
of the
형태,
scales.
다른 시공간에서의 모습입니다. 대사제의 모습을 하고 있지만 실제로는 인간계에 내려와 있는
She's closer to a
신에 가까운
goddess who
존재입니다.
descended onto the human realm.
외형적으로는 기존 메르세데스의 실루엣을 일부 유지하면서도
I can kind of see the Mercedes
번쩍이면서 우아하고
from before
신비로운
and her.
분위기를 보여주기 위해 로브를 입히고
Give her robe and eye
반대와
patch
천칭 등의
to
요소를
convey
추가해
authority,
신성한
elegance, and mystery.
균형이라는 콘셉트를
She does
강조했습니다.
look a lot more divine.
가장 중요하게 본 건 연결성과
Continuity and
차별성입니다.
distinction.
기존 메르세데스의 인상은 유지하되 완전히 새로운 인물이라는
Wow, the
느낌을
drawing.
주고 싶었습니다. 이전
These are such
메르세데스가
talented
감정의
artists.
혼란을 안고 있었다면 천칭의 주인은 모든 것을 초월한 존재로 그려지길 바랐습니다.
Transcended all worldly
그래서
concerns.
메르세데스에 비해 좀 더 성숙하고 우아하며 신비로운 느낌이
I can
들면서도
change it on
내면을 쉽게
YouTube.
알 수 없는 존재로 보여지도록 표현했습니다. 처음부터 굉장히 많은 시도를 했습니다. 시안도 정말 여러 버전이 있었고요. 실제로 참고한 레퍼런스도 천장 가까이
Collected close to
수집했던 것 같아요.
1,000 reference images.
초기에는 좀 더 압도적이고 장식이 많은 신적인 이미지로
Whoa, a more
구성하기도 했지만
heavily adorned divine
결과적으로는
design.
절제된 아름다움 속에서 강렬한
And then they got
인상을
rid
줄
of
수
all
있는
the other
방향으로
things.
정리되었습니다. 내부에서도 다양한 의견이 오갔고 디자인적으로는 꽤 긴 여정을
All the
가진
different
캐릭터입니다.
versions.
천칭의 주인은 외형뿐 아니라 연출,
와우.
스킬 이펙트, 컷신,
Lady
인게임
of the
리소스,
Scales.
애니메이션
I
작업까지
like her two
전 구조가
scales.
정말 공들여 만든 캐릭터입니다. 게임에서 이 캐릭터를 직접 만나보셨을 때 저희 개발팀이 얼마나 많은 고민과 정성을 들였는지를 느끼실 수 있으면 좋겠습니다. 네, 언제나 에픽세븐을 사랑해주셔서 정말 감사합니다. 천칭의 주인뿐만 아니라
감사합니다.
새롭게 제작되는 모든 캐릭터 하나하나에 저희
She
팀은
looks
정말
pretty
많은
good.
노력을 기울이고 있습니다. 많이 기대해 주시고 직접 플레이 해보신 뒤 다양한 피드백도 남겨주시면
Appreciate
정말
your
감사하겠습니다.
feedback about them.
앞으로도 더 멋진
We
비주얼을
enjoy
만들어낼
them.
수 있도록 최선을
I
다해
see his figure in the
노력하겠습니다.
back.
감사합니다.
사실
and then we have
에픽7에
the-
있어서
we have our
스텝
Mercedes in the
커빙과
back.
플레이트 뭐 이거는 정말 뭐 많은 계승자 여러분들한테는 너무 중요한 거잖아요, 사실은. 네.
네.
You forgot what
그래서
email your
후반에
E7 account was? Surely you don't have that many.
되게 선칭의 주인까지 정말 저희가
The
신경을 많이
Witch of Mary
썼습니다.
Tenebria.
테네브리아,
I was really happy
라스,
with her design.
메르세데스 이렇게 초기형들이
Now we can get
새로운
Ras
모습이
and
연이어
Mercedes.
나오니까 기대도 더 많이 되는 것 같아요. 천칭의 주인 프리뷰는 8월 20일부터 네, 만나실 수 있다고 합니다.
Preview
수요일에
for
공개된다고
Lady
하니까 많은 관심
Of the
부탁드리고요.
scales will be
사실
available
이쯤
soon.
되면 많은 계승자분들이 채팅창이 제가 좀 예상이 됩니다. 쇼케이스라고 했는데
This is supposed to be a
7주년 감사드리라고
showcase.
했는데, 신캐만
You're only showing new characters. Characters are exciting.
이긴 한데 신캐만 보여주면 좀 뭘 하실 수 있거든요. 오늘은 그래도 7주년 쇼케이스니까 업데이트 내용을 좀 준비하셨겠죠?
Update news.
네, 물론 열심히 준비했고요. 네, 먼저 업데이트 내용을 소개해드리기 전에 저희가 7주년을 어떤 의미로 생각하고 있는지
What
먼저
does the
말씀드리고
7th
싶어요.
anniversary
네,
mean?
7년이라는 긴
7
시간 동안
years is a
서비스를
long
하면서
time.
정말
And it's
많은
Epic
일들이
7. It
있었잖아요.
feels really
계승자님들과 같은
important for Epic
눈높이에서
7th
개발과
7th
서비스를
anniversary.
해야 했음에도 기대에
Thank you, Maple, for
못
the
미치는
hydrate.
일들도 많았기에 정말 7주년을 기점으로 앞으로는 달라진 모습을 보이는데 전력을 다할 생각입니다.
We'll be giving it everything we've got. The
업데이트는
7th anniversary
시작으로서
update marks the
저희가 준비한
beginning.
것들을 말씀드려보고자 합니다.
I'm excited to see what they
많은
prepared.
시청자분들이 게임이 어떻게 개발되는지 뭐 이렇게 컨텐츠를 만들게 된 배경이 뭔지 사실 이런 것들을
Another
말씀드리면
free ML selector.
궁금해하시는 분도 좋을 것 같거든요. 그럼 어디부터 한번
Where
살펴볼까요?
should we start?
가장 먼저
I don't think I've ever gotten a free
장비 관련
selector
개선인
for
것
that
같습니다.
ML.
현재 에픽 7에는 다양한 콘텐츠와
E7 has
수많은
tons of
영웅이
content and a
있고 여러
huge
세팅을
roster, and
연구하고
players
플레이하고 계시는데요.
experiment with all kinds of different
문제는
builds.
실현의 전당이나 성좌의 시험 등 특정 콘텐츠를 플레이할 때 임시로 다른 영웅의 장비를 가져왔다가 다시 되돌려놓기 위해서 스크린샷까지 찍어놓고
Are we gonna get setups?
사용하던 세팅으로 돌려놓고
Are we gonna get
하시는 그런
equipment sets?
불편한 점들이 되게 많았습니다.
계승자분들이 이래서
Heirs have been requesting for a long time. Please give us an equipment preset system. They're gonna let us save our presets.
얘기를 하셨던 것 같은데 이번에
And discussed and
설문조사에서도
requested.
앞으로 개선되었으면 하는 시스템이 무엇인가?
Is it gonna finally be here?
장비 프리셋을 24%
Equipment presets 24%.
그래서
We're planning to update the game with a revert equipment change feature. That sounds a bit different.
공용 프리셋,
Shared presets, individual hero
분리하는
presets,
기능
and
등
content
정말
specific.
다양한 해결 방안을 내부적으로 고민을 했는데 에픽 7에서는 같은 영웅을 하나의
Even if you
콘텐츠에서
use the same
사용하더라도
hero and the same
디버퍼를
content,
쓸지 딜러를 쓸지에 따라
and you might
장비
want to
세팅을
change
전면
their
수정해야 하는 그런
equipment.
상황도 생기고요. 소위 수치를 극한으로 깎아서 플레이하시는 이제 코어 유저분들은 세팅한 선턴잡이에 따라 매번 다른 장비 파츠를 바꿔 끼면서 모든 영웅의 세팅값을 미세하게 조정하기도 합니다. 그래서
We decided
단순히
implementing an
한두
equipment
기장을 두고
preset
영웅끼리 돌려
system
쓰는 그런 장비 프리셋
that
방식은
simply saves one or
적용하기
two
어렵다고 판단을
slots.
했고요.
Enable
가장
swapping.
직관적이고 즉시 도움이 될 수 있도록
So it does sound like an
장비
equipment
세팅을
preset system.
변경했던 기록을 남겨서
Revert equipment
유저가 선택한
change
시점으로 한 번에
keeps a record of
보고해주며
equipment
장비
setup
변경
changes and
되돌리기
restores to a
기능을
previously
이게
selected.
사실은 일종의 프리셋 기능이 들어오는 거잖아요.
So
그러니까 너무
it's a bit
특징인데
different,
이게
but
말만 들어서는
it lets you
사실은
save like
일반적인
one
프리셋,
set.
유저들이 아는 일반적인 프리셋보다는
It reverts it to a previous state.
이런 약간 좀 감이 안 오네요. 이 예시를 통해서 한번
Let's
설명해
see the
주셔도
example.
좋지 않을까 싶습니다.
네, 예를 들어 실현의 전당을 하기 위해서 10명이 넘는 영웅이 장착하고 있는 장비를 하나씩 가져와도 이제는
Can choose a
되돌리기 시점을
save point
선택하시면
in
그
time.
시점으로 전부
Whoa.
장비 세팅이 되돌아가게 됩니다.
그럼 시점을
Wait, so
여러
it's like save
네.
points that saves
원하는 장비
everyone's
변경을 할 때
equipment?
원하는 시점을
You can
선택하시면
swap your
그
equipment when you
시점으로
select a
완전히
save
돌아가게
point.
되기에 어떻게 보면 단순한
Your
기능이지만
equipment will revert
확실히
to
도움이 되실 거라고
the state it was
생각합니다.
before.
그렇군요. 근데 사실은 이렇게 되면
Interesting.
머릿속에 의문점이 하나 더 생깁니다. 이런 기능을
It feels like it changes like multiple
장비
characters'
해제
equipment at once. Are they gonna delete the cost for unequipping equipment finally?
질문 문항에서
Free unequip, yes.
8%입니다. 정말 가장 많은 답변을 주신 게 장비 해제.
Are they gonna make it permanent free unequip?
혹시 이거는 뭐 어떻게 해요? 방법이 없나요?
Any way you can make that happen?
그래서 8월
Starting
28일부터
August 28th,
비용을
it's gonna be free finally. Unequips will completely be free after 7 years.
드디어 장비 해제 비용이 무료가
We
됩니다,
got there.
여러분들. 와, 제가 예전에 방송할
Back when I
때
used to stream, that was just something I saw in chat every single day. We're getting free unequips.
무료가 되죠? 네.
장비 해제 비용으로 소모되는 골드가 적지는 않지만 7주년을 맞아 정말 큰 변화가
Time for a
필요하다고
major
생각을 했고요.
change.
장비 교체로 인한 불편을 해소하는 게 더 중요하다고 생각을 했습니다. 다만 장비 해제 비용만 제거했을 경우에는 아무래도 장비 변경을 잦은 빈도로 하실 테니까 추가적인 불편함이 예상이 되거든요.
Oh.
장비 해제 비용 무료화 이후에
After we make it free, we'll monitor changes and play patterns and look for other areas we can improve.
확인해 보고 개선하도록 하겠습니다.
사실 조금 조금만 더 빨랐더라면.
It would have been nice if this happened a little earlier.
이제라도 장비 해지 무료가
Welcome
됐다는
back, Aviator.
너무 반갑습니다. 이게 장비 관리가 에픽7의 핵심이잖아요. 그래서 그동안 편의성 부분에서 너무 불편한 점이 많았거든요. 근데 오랜만에 복귀하는 분들은 이게 어떤 영웅을
I remember before when I was playing, after a while my free unequip ran out.
오거든요.
And then I couldn't unequip everything.
이 쉽지가 않아요 이게.
맞습니다. 에픽7의 영웅과
They are
장비가
making some
들어갈수록
huge
장비
QOL
관리에 대한
changes
필요도가
though.
점점 늘어갈 수밖에 없다고 생각을 하고요. 그래서 저희는 계승자분들이 고민하지 않아도 관리가 되는 환경을 목표로 업데이트를 준비하고 있습니다. 보통 계승자 여러분들이 오랫동안 플레이하다
Yeah,
보면
unequips were so
언젠가는
costly,
쓰겠지 싶어서
especially after a while.
인벤토리에 쟁여놓는 그런 장비들이 많잖아요.
네.
물론 저도 그렇고요. 하지만 실제로는
In reality, they're
거의
rarely used
없어요.
because you couldn't really unequip for
이러한
free.
사용 오직을 좀 바탕으로
We're working on a feature
자동으로 장비를
based on that
추천하고
usage,
분류해주는
automatically
기능을
recommend
개발하고
and sort
있고요. 어떤
equipment.
영웅들이 사용할지 몰라 묵혀놨던 장비를 정리해 인벤토리 관리를 더욱 수월하게 사용하실 수 있도록 할 예정입니다.
이게 뭐 혹시 이렇게
Does that mean the
자동으로
system will
이동이 되나요?
automatically move equipment around?
그런 건 아니고 인벤토리에서
Not exactly. It'll analyze the player's current
판단을
state
한 다음에 이게 버려도
and
되는
then mark equipment that the players can safely
이런
discard.
것들을 표시를
That's like
할
an AI
예정이고요.
discard.
유저분들이 인벤토리에 그 표시를 보고 얘네들은 다 버리면 되겠다 이렇게 판단하시면 될 것 같아요.
그러니까 이게 뭐 장비를 봤을 때 너무 고민하지 않고
네네.
직관적으로 빠르게 할 수 있도록 스트레스.
I know, finally free unequip.
사실 이게 영웅이 350명이 넘다 보니까 이 장비는 뭐 말도 못합니다.
The managing
다른
equipment
관리
has been a
움직임이
bit
생긴다면
overwhelming.
더욱 수월할 것 같고요. 근데 이게 문제가 뭐냐? 이게 강화 성공해서 높은 점수 장비를 얻어도 막상 어떤 영웅에게 끼워줘야 할지 파악하기 좀 어려워요. 특히 이제 기존 유저분들은 괜찮은데 새로 들어오는 분들은 정말
For
막막해요.
new players, it can be really
영웅의 특성에
overwhelming.
맞춰서 장비를
Setting up
세팅하는
equipment to a
부분은
hero's
사실
trait
신규
isn't just hard for
계승자분들뿐만
new
아니라
heirs.
일정 수준 이상의 플레이 하신 분들도
Challenge
되게 늘
overall.
어려운 부분입니다. 에픽7을 플레이하는데 매우 높은
I haven't
기술성이
used the
하나로
WUWA
생각하고
echo
있고요.
management that much.
모든 영웅의 특성을 일일이 공부하지 않는 이상 정말 어렵거든요. 그래서 장비 강화를 하고 난 뒤에 어떤 영웅이 착용하면 좋을지 적합한 영웅을 자동으로 추천해주는 기능도
Whoa, it'll
개발하고 있습니다.
automatically recommend the hero it's
기능 모두
suitable
최대한
for.
이른 시일 내에 선보일 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
이른 시일보다는
Please give us
오늘
a rough
자료가
idea.
대략 언제쯤
When
개발될
players
것인지
can
어느 정도는
expect
이야기를 해주시면
these
좋을 것 같습니다.
두 기능 모두
네.
올해 안에
By
올해
end of
안에.
this year. So these aren't coming on August.
그렇다면 장비
Some of
외에
these features are
영웅
coming
관리에
later
대해서
this year.
또 뭔가 개선되는 건 없어요?
You hope they make the story easier?
콘텐츠가
I'm
늘어가면서
currently
장비
stuck
세팅뿐만 아니라
on a boss, I
영웅
think.
편성에서도
I was gonna
많이
show
불편할
chat
수
later and
있는
ask for
게
some help.
최신 콘텐츠들은 사실 처음부터 전용 팀 슬롯을 사용할 수 있게 개발을 하고 있거든요. 근데 기존 토벌처럼 기존에 있던 콘텐츠들은
Unless
하늘석을
players
사용해서
use skies
슬롯을 늘리지 않느라
to
이제
expand
혼용해서 사용해야
slots,
돼서 좀
you had to
아쉬웠던
use them
부분이 있었습니다.
interchangeably.
그래서 지금의 공용 팀 편성
Oh,
기능을
we're removing the
삭제하고
current shared team
콘텐츠별 전용
feature.
팀 편성 슬롯을
Dedicated
기본으로
team
제공하는
formation
방식으로
slot.
구조 변경을
I like that. I feel like we didn't have enough team formation slots.
근데 이제 예를 들면 얼마 전 에픽 대시를 통해서 나 지금 들어와서 슬롯 다 늘려놨는데 지금 무슨 소리 하는 거냐, 하늘석 투자했는데, 이런 분들은 어떡합니까?
그래서 이제 저희도 계정을 생성한 지 이제 1년 미만인 계승자분들은 하늘석을 소급 적용해서
Who
돌려드릴
created their
예정이고요.
account less than a year
그리고
ago?
또 바로
Oh,
기능을
but I think I
삭제하면
made my
예전에
account more than a
써왔던
year
것들
ago.
대비 기억이 안 나실 수도 있기 때문에 당분간은 공용 팀 편성 화면을 유지해둘 예정입니다.
이게 여러 가지 생각해보니까 불편한
The
게
more I think about it, there's been a lot of little
이러다
inconveniences
보니까
here
제가 또
and there.
머릿속에 생각이 나는 게 정령의 재단을
아,
막상 내가
The
추가할
spirit
때
altar.
닫혀 있습니다.
It's always closed.
물론 뭐 오래 하시는 분들은 어느 정도 쌓아놓고 플레이를 하시겠지만 막상 새로 들어온 분은 좀 불편하거든요. 뭐 이런 것들은 좀 어떻게 생각하시는지 궁금합니다.
저도 신규 영웅을
Definitely an obstacle
바로
when
성공시키기
players
어려운 그런
want to
방해 요소를
grow a newly
생각하고
acquired hero.
저도 불편합니다.
거 봐요.
그래서 8월 28일부터는
All spirit altars will be available at all times, regardless of element, with no weekday restrictions. It's something players have been requesting for a very long time. I think one day we'll probably get this in Genshin too, like maybe on the 7th anniversary. I think we have a few more years to go, and then we can finally farm everything
이게 뭐 별거
without
아닌 것 같지만
having to be a
플레이할 때는
specific day of the week.
가는 경우도 많기 때문에 굉장히 좋아하실 것 같습니다. 자, 그러면 지금부터
Now I like to
에픽
shift
세븐은
gears.
어떤 방향으로 나아가려 하는가? 네, 이
What
부분에
direction is
대해서도 한번
Epic 7
고민을
aiming for in the
해보겠습니다.
future?
과거를 토대로 계승자 여러분들이 좀 어려웠던, 답답했던 부분들을 토대로 미래를 좀 그려나가면 좋을 것 같아요. 네.
에픽 세븐은 첫 출시부터 시간을 굉장히 많이 투자해야
E7 was designed to be a very
설계가
grindy game.
사실 이 점은
That's something we can't
사실이고,
deny.
그동안의 피로도와
We made
플레이
several
타임을 줄이기
improvements to
위해서
reduce
여러
fatigue
가지
and
개선을
play time.
진행하긴 했습니다만 장비 파밍에
The
대한
fundamental
근본적인
structure of
구조는
equipment
그대로
farming has
유지가 되고
remained the
있습니다.
same. Maybe they'll add more
점점 더
auto
짧은
abilities.
콘텐츠가 대세가
These
되어가는
days,
환경,
shorter content is
그리고
becoming the
게임
trend,
말고도
indeed.
정말 다양한
There's so many other
즐길
forms of
수 있는 이런
entertainment
상황에서
outside of
이렇게
games.
긴 플레이 타임은
Long play
심리적인
times
부담으로
can start to
다가오고
feel like a psychological
점점
burden.
게임을 놓게 하는
That's the
그런
reason some
방향으로
errors
생각합니다.
gradually step away from the game.
실제로
I think that is
계승자분들이
true.
굉장히 다양한 의견을 주시는 것을 좀 확인을 할 수가 있는데 에픽 세븐은
Do you know what percentage of players have reported there are too many things to do on Epic 7? I do kind of agree that there are. Epic 7 does feel kind of overwhelming as like a new player.
이런 의견.
There's-
20%입니다.
And then I guess as like an older player,
PVP보다도 PVE
there's probably like not enough
분들도 많은데
endgame
이게 또
content.
웃긴 게 이렇게 되면
Oh, there's like a Abyss Hunt quest.
그래서 이게 피로도가 증가하다 보니까
That was for me, says Lam.
좀 원하는 바가 조금씩은 다른 측면이
I think what new and older
그
players
와중에
want are
에픽 세븐은
different.
장비 파밍을 또 해야 돼요. 계속해서 시간 투자를 해야 되는데
I wonder how
여러 가지로
if they
좀
plan to
복합적인
address
것
this.
같거든요.
장비 파밍 시스템.
I do think equipment farming and having a lot to do are what makes Epic 7 fun.
생각을 하지만 지금보다는 훨씬
I believe we need to reduce fatigue far more than it is now. Right now, there's too much to do in Epic 7 every time you log in.
매일 일을 소화.
Summon once, yeah, receive energy from the shop, guild activities, world boss, guild war, arena, hunt, PvP.
말로만 해도 정말
It's
많은
arena's
숙제가
PvP.
산재해 있습니다.
Listing it all feels like a
가벼운
pile of
마음으로
homework.
하루에 5분
It kind of does.
끝이더라도
Epic 7 should be a game where you log in for 5 minutes a day, you can log out, feel satisfied. We're gonna reduce repetitive chores? We don't have to do our one-day summon?
제공할 수 있는 그런 게임이 되고자
Oh, but the
합니다.
summon's like the free
계승자분들이 그런 얘기를 많이
summon.
하죠. 빠른 전투
They can reduce the other
시스템도
stuff.
추가되긴 했는데 되게 한정적인.
Now the quick battling is limited based on your pet.
좋은 장비를 캐느라 보장이 없잖아요.
Just because you farm equipment all day doesn't mean you're guaranteed to
좀
get a
뭔가
good win.
지치기만 한다는 반응이거든요. 극도로
That
피로감을
leaves
느끼는 유저들이
players burned
많아진다.
out.
이런 설문조사 내용이 꽤
Many
많았거든요.
players were feeling extremely
그래서
fatigued.
저희가 여러 가지
That's why we've been
준비를
preparing a
하고
lot of things.
있는데, 첫 번째로는
First,
신규
New
장비
equipment sets?
신규
Wait,
장비 세트.
how did the new
이게
equipment
관련
sets
설문조사가
work?
있습니다. 성장 체감을 높이기 위해서 개선 또는 확장이 필요하다고 생각하는
Higher
부분이라는
grade
때문에 신규
equipment,
장비
new
세트가
equipment
24%,
set. Oh,
상위 장비가 15%. 이렇게 좀 신규 장비에 대한
I should
니즈도
save all my stamina to
의외로 꽤
farm the new
있어요.
equipment sets.
그동안
네.
장비 파밍에 걸리는 시간과 피로도를 생각하다 보니 신규 장비 세트 추가에 대해서 굉장히 보수적으로
We've been very
접근을
careful about
했었는데
adding new sets,
하지만
but
이제는
now we
오히려
plan to lower the
장비 파밍
difficulty of
난이도를
farming
신규
equipment
장비 세트의
so players
효과를
can try out the
빨리
effects of new
써보면서
equipment
느끼는
sets
재미를
sooner
제공하고자 합니다.
and enjoy the fun that comes with them.
이번에 그러면 일단
What sets
추가되는
will be
신규
added?
세트는 뭐가 있나요?
네, 이번에 추가되는 신규
Two
장비
new
세트는
equipment
두
sets, the
가지로
reversal
역습
set
세트와 음수의
and the
세트입니다.
riposte set.
역습의 세트는 총
Increase
4세트로
speed by
속도가
15% for piece.
부활 시 행동
Upon
기회가
revival,
20%
it increases
증가하는
combat
효과로
readiness.
역습의
And this can apply to all my characters that die.
신성한 희생을 착용한 크라우,
Reversal
유하,
set?
모르트,
Well, I don't have any of
모르
these.
등, 적 공격 시에 사망 시 부활을 통해 행동 게이지를 크게 증가시켜서 상황을 역전시킬 수 있습니다. 그리고 음수의 세트도
Whoa.
4세트이고요.
Upon death by enemy,
70% 확률로
the set has
반격을 할수 있는
70%
효과를
chance to
가진
counterattack when
세트입니다.
successfully
음수의 세트는
evading.
잔향의 비올레토, 한낮의 유형
Afternoon soak flan. Afternoon soak flan always kills me.
만들고 싶을 때 사용할 수 있습니다.
We used to create unexpected swings
그리고
in
앞으로 나올
battle.
신규 영웅 중에서도 신규 세트를 활용할 수 있도록 하고 장기적으로는
A mouth flan. I need to pull this a mouth
새로운
flan.
전투 구도를 만들어 갈 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
Your favorite hero to use in PvP.
이 한편에서 무슨 생각이 드냐면 아까 가벼운
Said players should be able to log in.
5분만
Can't
플레이해도
spend 5 minutes.
만족감을 느낄 수 있게
How are we gonna farm the new set?
세트를 꼭 해야 되지 않습니까? 이게 사실은 그동안 계속 나왔던 반응이었던 것 같아요. 뭔가를 하려고 할 때 계속 또 파밍을 해야
Every
되는데
time you want to do
이게
something, you have to
피로도가
farm.
줄어든다고 할수 있는 거죠.
Is fatigue really being reduced?
그래서 신규 장비 세트
The new equipment sets won't be obtained from hunt.
새롭게
Like
추가될
before?
이게이트라는
They'll come from a brand new content called Otherworld Breach. You can do breaches in E7 using a new currency called Spectral Core.
160개로
And
하루에
exchange it for
교환이 가능합니다.
energy up to 3
그리고
times a
생명
day
ip사기 2개로도
for
무제한
2
교환이
leaf
가능하고요.
for unlimited
행동력 160 개요.
exchanges.
네.
ip사기 2개. 입장하는데 너무 많은 행동력이.
Isn't that a lot of
딱
energy
생각이
just to enter?
이유가 있을 것 같긴 한데.
네.
네, 네.
Are we gonna get some
이
guaranteed?
게이트는 행동력이 많이 소모되는
It
대신
consumes a lot of energy, but in return, its acquisition rate's more than 3 times as efficient.
앞서 말씀드린 대로 플레이 타임은 줄이면서도 높은 만족감을 드리려는
Ah,
방안입니다.
and we spend more energy, but you get more
사실 여기서
guaranteed.
좀 한 가지
Higher
좀 의미가
quality
생기는데
here.
기존에 어쨌든
Thank you, Nuxium, for the hydrate.
구매해서 토벌을 할 수가 있잖아요. 그거랑 무슨 차이가 있는지. 왜냐면 플레이 타임을 줄이기 위해서라면 빠른 전투를 그냥 솔직히 말하면 그냥 무제한으로 제공하면 해결되는 일인데 왜 꼭 이렇게 하는
Should we have quick battling unlimited? I want permanent.
당연히 그렇게 물어보실 거라고
quick battling.
생각해요. 네, 그래서 이 게이트는
There's something special about the Otherworld
바로
Breach.
이계
You
전설
can
등급
obtain
장비를
otherworldly
획득할 수
epic
있다는
equipment
겁니다.
there.
이계 전설 등급 장비는
The same as
기존 전설
regular
장비와 기본적으로는
epic
동일하지만
equipment.
정수
It drops
능력치, 즉
without
깡옵션이라고 부르는 수치가
integer
제외된 채로
based
드랍이 되고요.
stats.
강화
I'm not
시에
sure what that
높은
means in
수치의
Epic 7.
범위로만 강화가
Enhancement will only
되도록
increase
되어
stats
있어서
within the
높은
higher
점수를
range.
만들기 쉬운
So it's easier to
그런
create high
그럼
score
이거 혹시
equipment.
뭐 기존 전설 장비보다 상위
So this tier of equipment is just more OP than all the
그건
all the
아니고요.
existing one.
기존 전설 장비보다 더 높은 수치가
So there's like no
붙는
flat
것은
attack
강화되는 능력의 최대 수치는
or flat X.
기존 전설 장비와 동일한데
Maximum value for
낮은 수치가
enhanced
붙지
stats
않는다고
is simply
생각하시면 될 것 같습니다.
can't roll low
저희가
stats.
이계 전설 등급 장비를 도입하게 된 이유는 신규 장비
Otherworldly
세트가
epic
추가되었을 때
equipment.
기존과 같은 장비 구조와 파밍 방식으로는 사실 기존 세트의 장비 수준을 따라잡기가 너무 힘들다고 생각을 했고요.
So they're making it like a
그렇게
special
되면
tier that makes
점점 더
people, it makes it
파밍을
easier to
위한
farm and
기회라고
it's
생각하게 되고
stronger.
사용성 역시 떨어지고 재미도 느낄 수 없을 거라고 생각하기 때문에 신규 세트의 파밍 시간을
Drastically reduce the
극단적으로
farming
줄이기
time
위해서
for the new sets.
이게
We're
팀과
introducing
이계 전설
both
등급을
Breach
도입하게
and
되었습니다.
epic equipment.
근데 또 여기서 한 가지. 신규 장비 세트만 분광 코어로 계속 돌려요. 근데 기존 장비 세트
What about the hunt stages for the current
그대로
equipment?
두면은 차이가 나지 않습니까?
그래서 기존 토벌 역시
They're also adding otherworldly
이게 난이도가
difficulty to the
새롭게
existing
추가되는
hunt.
이게 난이도 또한 분광 코어로
Will I be able to clear?
이게 난이도는
I only just started clearing my wyvern on like the most difficult
기존보다
level.
2배 이상 높은 효율로 구성되어 있습니다. 그리고 토벌의 기존
The current hunt
난이도
difficulties are also
장비
planning to
드랍을
increase
올리려고
equipment
하고요.
drop rate by
앞서
15%.
말씀드린 내용들은 아무래도
What did Nick say?
밸런스에
How?
영향이 있는 만큼 9월 6일 진행되는 E7
Update scheduled for September 11.
9월 11일에
After the conclusion of the E7 World Cup,
확실히 그 등급 장비 새로운 등급 장비가 나오면 좀 실패 확률이 적어지는 거네요. 그러면 그걸 좀 노려보는.
the odds of getting bad rolls are lower.
이게임에서도 마찬가지고 그리고 플레이 타임은 줄여주고.
It's shorter playtime, faster rewards, higher quality gear.
괜찮은 것 같습니다. 그런데 그만큼 또 장비가 더 많은
But that means we'll end up with even more equipment, right?
인벤토리가
What
또
about our inventory space?
인벤토리가
I always run out of
네.
equipment inventory space.
인벤토리 역시
We're gonna be
드려야죠.
expanding inventory.
인벤토리 9월 11일 업데이트에 200
Maximum will increase by 200 slots.
하겠습니다.
We can use up to 900
보유량
slots.
최대치도
네.
70.
But the maximum energy is going to increase to 360.
자연적으로 회복하는 행동력을 분광 코어로 변환하실 수 있도록 변경하겠습니다. 그리고 강화할 만한 장비가 많이 생길수록
Since having more equipment worth enhancing means you run out of charms and gold faster.
강화석 획득 이벤트나
Planning to run charm events
같은 경우도 이벤트를
or
좀더
gold
앞으로는 자주
dungeon events
진행될 수
more
있도록
frequently going forward.
그러면 이제 좀 정리를 한번 해보자면 기존 토벌과 신규 2개의 틈에서
Whether it's the existing
분광
hunt,
코어를
players
활용해서
will be able
빠른
to
파밍이
use
가능하게끔 한다.
spectacles.
맞죠?
So they're
그리고
adding
이를 통해 드랍되는
like a more efficient way to farm your
강화 시
equipment.
높은 점수를 좀 더 달성하기 쉽다.
You're always overcapped on energy of
네,
20k.
장비 파밍을 아무리 하더라도
네.
I don't
사실
even
높은
have that
점수의
many.
장비를 획득하기는 너무 어려웠던 것도 사실이라서요. 이러한 개편으로
We want you to be able to get
높은
high-grade
점수의
equipment
장비를
more
쉽게
easily
얻어서
with this
설치하고
revamp.
플레이하시는 재미를
Set up your
느끼실
heroes
수
faster and really enjoy the fun of
좋습니다.
playing.
지금까지는
That sounds good. Maybe I'll be able to finally clear my story stages.
더블 결승이 끝나는 9월 초에 업데이트될 내용들인데 뒤에 저희가 하반기
We still have
모든
plenty of
것에
things left to
해당되는
cover for the
내용들이
roadmap
아직도 많이 남아요.
of the
나머지
second
내용에
half of
대해서
the
더
year.
궁금해지는데 다만 콘텐츠 얘기가 나온 김에
Before we move on,
주제와 연관된 설문조사 내용도 좀 짚어보고
I'd
가면
like
좋을
to
것
touch on a
같습니다.
related
오리진
point.
업데이트 당시에 당근 이벤트를 통해서
Some of the
획득한
equipment
장비
obtained
중에서
through the carrot
처음 보는
event
장비들이 있었어요.
included pieces players had never seen before.
장비의
Level
보호막
78,
기능과 같은
but
추가
they came with
같은
extra effects
소위
like increased
추가 옵션
barrier
장비가
strength.
등장했습니다. 그때 많은 유저분들이
Oh,
이거 전지력처럼 또 새롭게
equipments with
추가되는
new
시스템 아니냐?
passives?
85레벨 이거 여기 장비에도 추가되는 거 아니냐? 기존 장비 쓰레기 된다. 이 엄청나게 많은 반발이 있었고
There were a lot of pushback
우려가
and many
된다는 지적이
concerns were raised.
이후에도 계획이 있다든지 당시
But they couldn't
상황이 좀
explain what
취약했습니다.
they were
당시
going for
오리진
back then.
업데이트를 진행하기도 했고 6시대만의 특색 있는 기념 장비를 좀 이벤트로 제공하고 싶어서요. 사실 실전성이 있다거나 뭐 팝인 가능한 게 아니어서 별도의 사전 안내를 드리진 않았었는데
But you couldn't use this in
많은
competitive
대중들이
content.
불안을 좀
But
느끼시는
it
것
made people
같아요.
uneasy.
네, 현재 그러한 장비를
They have
출시할
no
계획은
plans to
전혀
release more
없습니다.
equipment like that.
네, 만에 하나 정말 만에 하나
Okay.
유사한 기능의 장비가 추가된다고 하더라도
They're just clarifying it was
기존의
for
전투
unique.
밸런스나 보유한 장비의 가치를 훼손하는 일은 절대 없을
Welcome
거고요.
back to Autumn.
물론 또 충분한 기간을 가지고 사전 안내를 드려서 이해하실 수 있는 수준으로 보여드려야 될 것 같습니다.
이게 저는 그때 기억이 납니다.
I still remember that time. The community and creators were in an uproar. Uproar.
네,
Showed how important good communication
그리고 얼마
beforehand is.
전 저희가
That is
두 번의
true.
개발자 노트가 있었지만
This live stream is about the 7th anniversary update.
미궁 삭제.
I will be watching the
삭제와
Wandering Waves live
성자의
stream
시험에
later.
관한 이야기인데
That one's in 7 hours,
지난
7.5
오리진
hours.
쇼케이스에서는 미궁을 개편한다고 했는데 계승자 여러분으로서는 미궁을 너무 갑자기 삭제한다는 얘기가 나오니까 그동안 미궁에서 쌓인 내 추억과 내 업적이
Labyrinth is
나아가는
going to be
그런
removed.
기분이었을 거란 말이에요. 그래서 어떤 분들은 미궁을 돌기 위해서 여러 영웅을 열심히 육성하신 분들도 있고 특히 이제 에픽 대시로 유입되신 분들도 성자의 시험이 나온다 해도
With the introduction of
굳이 뭐
Trial of
이걸
the
어쩔 필요가 없어?
Constellations,
이렇게 물어보시는 분들
why it
있죠.
needed to be removed
이
entirely.
부분에 대해서는 정말 많이 반성을 하고
We
있고요.
reflected a lot.
어떤 의도를 했던
No matter what our intentions were, we recognized that we caused
사실
inconvenience.
저도 악몽 오토덱을 꾸려서 플레이하는 유저로서 미궁에 진입하면
I understand when you
보상을
enter
한 번에 다
Labyrinth, you
받고
want to get
싶잖아요.
all the rewards.
그래서 사기를 최대까지 활용하는
So I would always try to route my
하는데
runs to maximize
몇몇 보스는 아직
morale.
100%
I
오토덱이
don't have auto
아닌
teams for all
데다가
the bosses.
플레이하는데 시간이
Yeah, it
꽤
takes
걸리다 보니
Labyrinth is kind of an
저도
annoying
시간 여유가 있을
content.
때 해야지
I honestly, I didn't go back. I didn't do any Labyrinth. Just because it felt like it wasn't very friendly. I would go in and I just went out of morale and then I'd have to go in again and I just never went in.
지금보다 더 간편한 형태의 콘텐츠로 바꾸자가 이번 미궁 삭제의
Same says Nicky. The shop and that's it.
그렇다고 해도 성자의 시험 연금 난이도를
It was just like it wasn't a very satisfying mode.
너무 어렵다.
Yeah, it felt
아무리 뭐
tedious.
별자리 축복 이런 게
Kind of
있다고
like
하지만 너무 어렵다는 의견이 많았거든요.
the Wuthering Waves like film festival thing, but a bit different. Because you just have to keep going in and then getting all the other things that you missed.
충분히 획득하고 나서 클리어하는 것을 의도했는데요. 문제는 이
Problem is we overlooked the difference in reward.
그래서
I led to situations where players felt forced
클리어해야 하는 그런 상황이
to
나오게
push
된
through it
것 같고요.
just to clear.
또한 앞서 말씀해주신 대로 이제 미궁 덱을 기껏
There's also the hassle
맞췄는데
of having to rebuild your teams from scratch
그리고
after
번거로움
completing your
역시
labyrinth
있었다고
setup.
생각합니다. 이것을 케어할 만한 충분한 메리트를 제공해드리지도 못했고 사실 사전 소통도 못했다는
I do like
점에서
how they're addressing all of these
계승자님들의
pain
기대에
points though.
부응하지 못했다고
I believe we didn't live up to
매일
expectations.
정말 새롭게
Constantly
배우고
taking in
느끼고
feedback to
있고요.
improve
네,
every day.
반성하겠습니다.
이거는 근데 많은 분들이 뭐 물론 뭐 그래 뭐 이렇게 하시는 분도 있지만 지금까지도 왜 없애 이런 분들 꽤 많거든요.
이번과 같은 일이 다시는
Make sure something like this never happens again.
충분한 콘텐츠
We'll improve our
검토와
content
사전 소통을
review
가질 수 있게
process. Ensure we have proper
개선하겠습니다.
communication
그래서
beforehand.
지난 8월 초 두 차례 개발자 노트를 통해서
Earlier this
여러분께
August,
말씀을 드렸고
Well, they had two dev
성자의
notes.
시험의 악몽 난이도 보상을 연금
I haven't even attempted this trial of constellations. People said it was like the endgame mode.
조정되었습니다.
I didn't think I
또한
could
연금
clear it.
난이도는 시즌 중 한 번만 플레이하는 도전 콘텐츠로 포지셔닝 될 수 있도록
It was also like you can
하고요.
only take in one
별자리
element.
축복의 영수로
character.
초기화에 소모되는 하늘성 역시 100개로 조정되었습니다.
Blessing
여기서
of the
끝이 아니라
stars.
정규 시즌이 시작되면서 여러분들이 주신
Can WUWA
피드백을
have this
받아서
content review
정말
too?
재밌으면서도
And making
스트레스
the
덜
players
받는
feel like being
콘텐츠로
heard is
거듭날 수 있도록
important.
하겠습니다.
이 성질 시험 관련해서는 워낙 또 유저분들의
There's been a lot of
많았기
feedback on
때문에
trial of
또
the
계속해서 정규 시즌
constellation.
플레이하시면서
Please keep sharing your thoughts.
또더 좋은
We'll keep
컨텐츠로
updating and
계속해서
improving
업데이트
it
나갈
to an
수
even
있도록
better
하겠습니다.
experience.
그리고 이 질문도 있었어요. 신규 계승자를 위한 고블록의
I used the goblin. I've been running the
이게
goblin
이제 상식 컨텐츠로
after
들어가면서
it turned into
효율이
the
낮아진 것
ogre.
같다. 아쉽다 이런 의견이 좀
They
있었거든요.
expressed their disappointment about the lowered efficiency.
작년 에픽 대시
I
기간에
first ran this during last
진행한
year's Epic Dash,
Oh,
and then they turned it into Ogre's Armory, which I was running.
아무래도 초반 성장을 위한 마중물 같은 형태로 저희는 포지셔닝을 했는데 이게 또 토벌 장비와 강화 효율 차이가 너무 크게 나면 토벌 장비가 안 그래도 파밍이 좀 힘들잖아요. 근데 역체감이 너무 심할 것
They
같아서
didn't want to make it too
밸런스를 조금
OP
보수적으로 잡고
because
진행을
they wanted to
했었습니다.
make Hunt feel
하지만
rewarding.
오거의
But
무기고는 강화
the bigger
효율보다는
problem with Ogre's
최종
Armory
장비가
isn't the
아닌 것에
enhancement
날
efficiency,
강화석을
but
투자하기
rather
싫은
players don't
그런
want to spend their
경험적인
charms
부분에서
on
문제가
equipment
있었다고
that isn't
생각하고요.
going to be their
특히
final
이번에
equipment.
이게이튼과 같은
That is a good point,
콘텐츠가
because
추가되면
the equipment is like an
포지셔닝이 더욱
intermediary one.
애매해진다고 생각하거든요. 그래서 오거의 무기고는
Planning
추가
further
개선을
improvements
진행하려고
to it.
생각하고 있습니다.
오거의 무기고도 개선될 예정이라고
Ogre's
하니까
Armory is also
기대를
expecting
부탁드리겠습니다.
improvement. So they didn't say
그리고
what
사실 또
type for this.
콘텐츠 하면 PVE, PVP 모두 해당되는 내용이긴 한데
Have fun to
제가
Rizalka.
가장 많이 들었던 건의사항 중 탑 3 안에 드는 질문인데 바로 절대저항.
15% absolute
이게 정말
effect
어려운 문제인데
resisted.
과거에 정말 절대저항은
You stated there were no plans to
밝힌 적이 또
remove this.
있어요. 그래서 혹시 지금도 절대저항으로 인한 피로도 개선 뭐 어떤 고민하신 부분이 있을지.
아 사실 절대저항 정말 고민이
Something we've
많은
discussed a
부분이고요.
lot
당장
internally. We have no
각자의
immediate
계획은
plans to remove
PVE
it.
컨텐츠 같은 경우는
But we're aware of the
절대저항으로 인한
fatigue it can
피로도를
cause in
충분히
PvE.
인지를 하고 있고요. 균열 제어기나 별자리 축복 등
We'll work to
그
minimize
추가적인
the stress
조정
from this
시스템을 통해서
RNG
신규
element in
컨텐츠
the
추가
future
시에는
by adding
최대한
additional adjustment
폭력적인 요소에
systems.
스트레스를 덜 받으시도록 개발을 진행해 보겠습니다.
Rift controller
알겠습니다.
blessing of the stars.
절대저항은 아직은
Not being removed
없지만
yet.
PVE에서는 좀 고민을 해보겠다. 이렇게 답변해 주셨습니다. 좀
But
아쉬울
what's
수는 있어요. 하지만 또 이게
What are the consequences of this
개발 방향성과도
15%
연관이 된
effect
거니까
resistance?
조금 더 기다려 주시면 또 피로도에 개선하는 부분은 또 고민하고 있으니까 좀 기대해 주셔도 좋을 것 같습니다. 자 그러면 하반기 로드맵 중에서
Talk about the rest of the roadmap for the second half of the year.
12월까지 어떤 내용들이 개발되고 있을까요?
네,
Wow.
10월에는 몽환의 결계라는
There's a new story
콘텐츠와
content called
더불어서
Phantasmal
상위
Barrier
32개
along with
기사단이
Guild War
참여하는
Tournament
기사단 전쟁 토너먼트를
with the
준비를
top
하고 있고요.
32 guilds will compete.
11월에는 모노리스
And then there's a new
쟁탈전이라는
PvE content called Monolith
그리고 12월에는
Showdown.
60 에피소드에
And in
이어서
December,
신규
there will be a
에피소드를
new
준비하고 있습니다.
episode.
신규
Wow.
에피소드.
They have a lot lined up.
신규 에피소드요?
신규 에피소드 많이 궁금해하실 것
I
같긴
wonder what the new
한데
episode will be about.
각 콘텐츠별로 자세한 소식은 이후 쇼케이스에서 다시 한번 상세히
Please stay tuned
안내해드리도록
for the
하겠습니다.
upcoming showcase.
한 번에 너무 자세한 내용을 다 풀 수 없는 건가요? 아 그렇군요. 그래도 여러분 어쨌든 지금 보시는 것처럼 뭐 몽환의 결계부터 모노리스
From
쟁탈전,
Phantasmal Barrier to
토너먼트,
Monolith Showdown, Guild War Tournament, and new
기대됩니다.
episode.
신규 에피소드 기대돼요.
아, 기대 많이 해주셔도
There's a lot to look forward
네.
to.
지금까지 이렇게 해서 개발진이 생각하는 게임 방향성 그리고 8월부터 12월까지 업데이트 내용을 살펴봤습니다. 대상자 여러분들은 어떠신가요?
I'm excited for
아마
ML
만족하시는 부분도 있을 테고
and the QOL improvements.
갸우뚱하는 부분도 있으실 것 같은데요. 초반에 말씀드린 것처럼 이번 쇼케이스가 이제 끝이 아닙니다. 채팅과 댓글로 많은 의견 남겨주시면
Leave your thoughts in the chat or the comments. We'll make sure to cover them in the future developer
충분히
notes.
다뤄보도록
The
하겠습니다.
E7 team does seem to be a lot more
너무
communicative.
기다리지 않도록 그리고 반드시 또 지킬 수 있는 약속을 해야 되기 때문에
네.
신중에 신중을 기하면서 작업을 진행하고 있고요. 그래서 오늘뿐만 아니라 각
Even
콘텐츠에
beyond
대해서는
today, we'll
더
continue to
상세히
share the
준비되는
updates
대로
through developer notes or actual
다른
content
콘텐츠로도
as
제때
soon as they're
보여드리도록
ready.
하겠습니다. 앞으로 여러분께 계속해서 인사를 드릴
For absolute
테니까요.
resistance, no matter how high the effectiveness rate is, oh, there's a mechanic for them to have 15% chance to not inflict the
네,
debuff.
불러주시면 네.
I see.
학원이 아까워요. 아까우기 되게 아깝기 때문에 계속해서 모습을 드러내면 좋을 것 같고 사실 처음이 어렵지. 계속 하다 보면 또
It's always hard as the first time making the speeches.
저희가 이번 쇼케이스뿐만 아니라 최대한 빠른 시일 내에 또 또 다른 컨텐츠 좀 어떻게 보면 좀 더 가벼운 컨텐츠로도 계속해서 인사드리면 좋을 것 같아요. 너무 이렇게 뭔가 쇼케이스, 뭔가 거대한 느낌으로 가기보다는 좀 자주자주 인사드리면 좋을 것 같습니다. 자, 그리고 이게 끝이 아니고요.
Speaking of which, this still isn't the end. We'll be joined by business director Jin Oh.
에픽세븐의 온오프라인 이벤트를 비롯한
Alright, the offline and online
기타
events.
설문조사 내용도 다뤄보려 하는데요.
15% RNG is paid and it happens a lot.
여러분이 더 궁금해하실 만한 내용이죠.
Part
어찌 보면 왜 지금 여기서 이렇게 안 하지?
1.5.
이런 게 있을 겁니다. 바로 에픽7의 밸런스에
We're gonna talk about balance in Epic 7 with the actual developer in charge.
밸런스에 대해서는
오.
정말 많은 게임사가 직접 다루기에는 좀 어려워하는 게 현실입니다.
Balance is something developers are hesitant to address.
유저분들끼리도 의견이 정말
Even among
갈리는
players,
영역이거든요.
opinions are often split
본인의 아이템 수준,
depending on things like equipment, character
따라서
pool, and
받아들이는
team
관점이
comp.
정말 극과 극이기 때문에
People see things from
짧게
different
다루기는 어려운
perspectives.
주제이기도 하지만 워낙 많은 분이 설문조사로 남겨주신 게 있습니다. 네, 워낙 많습니다. 그래서 직접
I decided to go
찾아가봤습니다.
directly to the
반가운 얼굴
source.
찾아갔다고 하니까 밸런스 조정 과정이 어떻게
Let's take a look at how the
진행되는지, 네, 또
balance
화면을
adjustment
통해서
process
만나보도록
works.
하겠습니다.
안녕하세요, 계승자 여러분.
Epic
저는
7
에픽7 월드
creator.
챔피언십 해설을 맡고 있는 크리에이터
Oh, the
황준호라고
commentator
합니다.
for that.
오늘은 제가 이 슈퍼 크리에이티브에 가입해서
Infiltrated.
리포터로
Super
계승자
creative.
여러분과 제가 평소에 궁금했던 밸런스에 관한 이야기 또 해보려고 하거든요.
See what she says about
가보시죠.
balance.
아유 안녕하세요.
They all have their
만나뵙기가 어렵네요.
emotes. They all have their
정말
faces
오래
covered.
즐겼지만 제가 슈퍼 크리에이티브까지 와서 개발자 두 분을 만나게 될 거라고 생각을 못했거든요. 저도 이 자리가 살짝 어색한데 개발자분들은
Having a meeting to talk about balance.
간단하게 계승자분들에게 자기소개 한번 부탁드리겠습니다.
네, 안녕하십니까. 영계과
Cartuja
담당자입니다.
developer.
안녕하세요. 월드에는
K-Run.
밸런싱을 담당하고 있는 담당자입니다.
Arena planning and hero
저희가 완전히
balancing.
처음 보는 게 맞죠? 저번에 뭐 월드 챔피언십 때 뭐 이때 본 게 아니라.
근데 저는 사실 황준님 초면이 아니긴 한데
저희가 어디서 만났었죠?
셀레나에서는 좀 약간 꽤 자주
We've run into each other quite a bit in RTA.
좀 높으신가 보네요.
Sounds like you're pretty high ranked.
공기만 약간 좀
이게 에픽세븐 계승자분들이 아니 개발자들 이거 실시간 할인을 하긴 하나.
But the developers actually play World Arena.
간단하게 또
Seems like they do.
요소가 된 것 같습니다. 자 그러면은 저희가 일단 모인 이유 결국에 밸런스 패치에 관한 이야기를 하기 위해서 모였는데 저도 이제 한 명의 계승자로서 패치 노트를 볼 때마다 스마일 게이트나 슈퍼 크리에이티브
What's going through their minds? Smiley and super creative.
궁금할 때가 있단 말이에요. 솔직히 계승자분들도 많이 궁금할 텐데 밸런스 패치가 진행되는 간단한 과정 같은 거
Walk us through how balance
우선
patch
밸런스
comes
조정은
together.
주요 콘텐츠 지표 가장 우선적으로
Prioritize using
활용하고
key
이제
content
활용자 영역
metrics.
중심으로 대상 선정하고 있습니다.
Focus on
대상이
heroes
정해지면
with low
초안
usage
스펙을
rates.
수립하고 내부 테스트를 진행한
Establish
뒤에
draft specs
내용
and run
담당 부서와
internal
협의를
runs.
시작한 협의를 진행해서 최종 스펙을 결정하고 있습니다.
얘기 들어보니까 초안도 수립하고 내부 테스트도 진행하고 그리고 협업사랑 이제 또 이야기도 하고 하시는데 결국에 나왔던 거는 가장 최근에 이제
Most recent result was something that sparked a lot of frustration.
정확히 이제 플리스 전용이죠.
I like how they're addressing a specific example.
관련된 배경을 설명을 드리자면은 메타적으로 하루세트에 대한 스트레스가 굉장히 크다는 부분을 저희 내부에서 인지하고 있었고 특히
Harsteady.
방대가 하루세트를 견제할
Harsteady was pretty
필요가
OP.
있다고 판단이 되어서 내부적으로 여러 수단들을 강구했었습니다. 그런데 하루세트의 스킬셋이 아시다시피
Study's
굉장히
skill set covers a very broad
영역에 걸쳐 있다
range.
보니까 일반적인 수단으로 하루세트의
When we try to counter her in a most normal situation, many other heroes became unintentionally affected.
펠리스로 전용 장비로
I see.
좋고 강한 카운터를
So they
시도했던 것 같은데
they created a Harsteady counter via the Fenris
많은
equipment.
계승자님들이 우려를 말씀 주셨고 내부에서도 그에 공감하는 의견들이 있어서 처리하게 되었습니다. 아마
But that
앞으로는 그러한 방식으로
led to frustration.
지향하고자 합니다.
Yeah, because they specifically countered one
많은
one hero.
계승자라고 하셨는데 저희가 사실 모였던 이유가
But they said they will avoid that in the future.
진행했던 설문조사에 의거해서 만난 거란 말이에요. 근데 설문조사를 진행하면서 에픽7 실시간 아레나나 뭐 다른 여타 콘텐츠에서 영웅들의 밸런스가 상향식으로 조정이 되는 게 마음에
The
든다.
preferred upward balance adjustments for heroes are buffed, while 27 wanted downward adjustments.
사실상 화영, 뭐 배금 칼날이 아라미타, 현자마을 세잔 같은 캐릭터들을 제외하면은 하향식 밸런스를 겪어보신 적이 없단 말이에요. 이
I
하향식
think everyone
밸런스에
prefers
대한 좀 생각이
buff
궁금해요.
over
기본적으로 하향
nerfs,
조정은
and nerfs
최대한
feel
지향하려고
bad.
하는 방향이고요.
Also, because no one wants to have a
대상자분들이
hero that's
많은
like
스트레스를 받고
reduced in
계시다면
power.
이제 하향 조정도 고려해볼 수 있다고 생각합니다.
You can just
다만
buff everyone
티라노 만큼 충분히 고려를 해야 돼요.
I reflect on how you made it too overpowered.
필요하다고 생각합니다.
그 다음은 흔히 말하는 파워 밸런스, 인플레이션이 살짝 좀 진행이 되고
Power
있긴
creep?
하네요. 그래서 밸런스 패치가 오히려 좀 주기적으로 더욱더 자주 하면은 이걸 좀 잡을 수 있지 않겠냐라는 계승자분들의 의견이 좀 있어요.
밸런스 패치에 대해서 계승자님들이 가져주신 기대감에 대해서 저희 내부에서도 굉장히 잘 알고 있는데요. 근데 저희가 밸런스 패치를 준비할 때는 항상 어떤 목표하는 타겟과
They
그리고
prepare a lot
변화폭이
for
있는데
each balance
이
patch. It
주기가
seems
더
like.
잦아지게 되면 자연히 개별 발표의 어떤 변화폭 자체는 줄어들 수밖에 없거든요. 저희가 뭐 하기 싫다 이런 것보다는 메타를 지금 수준 이상으로 너무 잦은 주기로 바꾸게 되면은 이 부분도 좀 게임의 허들을 높이는 요소로 작용할 수 있다고 판단하고 있어요. 기껏 패치를 했는데 전으로 크게 뭐가 달랐는지 모르겠다. 좀 이런 식이 된다면 이런 방향은 또 실망하실 분이 많다라고 생각이 들고요. 그래서 현재 주기는 밸런스 패치가 계승자님들께 좀 의미 있는 변화로 다가갈
Current
수
cycle is a balanced middle.
균형점이라고 보아주시면 감사할 것 같습니다.
그 다음 질문은 살짝 조금 더 예민할 수 있는데 벤가드가 생기기 전과 벤가드가 생기기 이후가 엄청난 차이가 있단 말이에요.
The
이
ban
벤가드
system.
시스템이 실시간 아레나를 즐기는 계승자 여러분들한테 솔직히
Ban
호감을 줬단 말이에요.
protection
그래서
system.
벤가드를 좀 없애달라는 의견도 있는데 이 점에 대해 좀 궁금합니다.
이게 좀 딥한 이야기가
Bit of a
있어서
serious
지금까지는 말씀드리지 못했던 부분인데요. 사실 벤가드 시스템의 의도는
The original intent was to address the balance issues between first pick and second pick.
뱀픽 시스템상 후픽이 가는 어떤 좀
The ban
구조적인
pick, second pick
딜레마가
has a
있다고
certain
보고
structural
있거든요.
dilemma.
저희가 모든 픽이 끝나는
Currently, after all
마지막으로
picks are
한
made, we have a
개의
post-ban
포스트
system where one
시스템을
hero is
적용하고
banned at
있죠.
the end.
후픽의 경우에는
For second pick, that means you have to finalize your deck sooner than first pick
본래
does.
후픽이 가져야 되는
And it becomes harder to secure the value of that final last pick slot you should normally have.
9개의 모든 픽을 보고
You choose the perfect last pick after seeing all 9 previous picks. Of course, it's likely to get banned.
이렇게 생각하실 수도 있는데
Why not just remove the
밸런싱 자체가
post-ban?
현 시스템을 기반으로 다 설계되어 있다 보니까 그런 어떤 시스템 자체를
Removing it
없애기는
entirely would be a
좀
huge
리스크가
risk,
있어서 그
so it's
부분이
been
좀
difficult
하기
to
어려웠던 부분이고요.
apply.
그러면 이제 시스템 내에서 이런 후픽의
We started
어려움을
thinking what could we do within the
어떤
existing
시도를 할수
system to
있을까
ease the
고민하다 보니까
disadvantage for the
막변에서
second pick.
절대적으로 보호받는 슬롯의 존재가 필요했고 그게 바로 벤가드라는 형태로 나오게 된 거죠.
Ah, there's a ban
정리하면 이제
protection
벤가드
slot.
의도는 크게 세 가지인데요. 본래 후픽 가져가야 됐을
Restore the
막피의 어떤 전략적
strategic
관리,
value of the last
그리고 이제
pick.
후픽 벤가드에서 보정해 주는 게 첫 번째 의도입니다. 그리고 두 번째 의도는 선픽이 자신의 덱 컨셉을 먼저
The
확정짓게끔
second is to make first
구도에서
pick commit to their
픽이
deck
지고 있던
concept
덱 방향성에
earlier.
대한 노출 부담을 선픽도 이제 나눠 가져라. 좀 약간 이렇게 하는 방향이 두 번째 의도고요. 어떤 선픽의
Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Did Mort get really
세
buffed?
번째 의도는 제가 좀 길어지고 있는데 죄송합니다.
아 괜찮습니다.
앞서는 약간 다른 맥락인데 벤가드가 사실 뱀픽 난도를 낮춰줄 수 있는 그런 역할을
We see it as a way to lower the
보고
difficulty.
있어요. 뱀픽 시에 한 개의 픽은 확실히 보장이 된다. 좀 이렇게 됐을 때는 어떤 선우 픽과 무관하게 덱을 완성하는 난도 자체가
Because you know for sure you'll have
좀
this
크게 봐서 월드 아레나에서
hero,
카드를 완화할 수
which I can
있는
see.
요소로 작용할 수 있는 요소라고 그렇게 판단하고 있습니다.
It makes it easier to build
이야기를
a team.
들어보니까 벤가드 시스템이 왜 존재하는지 그리고 존재할 만한 가치가 있다라고 좀 생각이 드네요. 근데 요즘 가면 갈수록 선턴을 잡으면 흔히 말하는 주도권을 잡으면 승률이 굉장히 높단 말이에요. 옛날처럼 받아치기가 굉장히
There's still too much advantage to the first turn.
만큼 성공권을 가진 쪽에게 유리한 측면이 있는 거는 사실이라고 생각하고요. 다만 이제 뭐 그렇다고 해서 지오가 모든
Zio
영웅을
has the
가장 높은
highest
승률을
win
기록한다.
rate.
이런 건 아닌
Oh,
것처럼
it's not
결과적으로 그 당시에 어떤 주요
Depends on the meta
그리고
at the time.
관련된 연계 파츠들의 밸류 이런 밸류들이 얼마나 힘을 받는 타이밍이냐에 따라서 좀 체감하시는 정도가 다를 것 같아요. 특히 이번 서머 시즌 막바지가 좀 선턴 주도권이 특히 좀 강력한 메타였다 보니까 그런 체감을 좀 강하게 받으실 수 있을 거라고 생각이 드는데요. 다양한 양상의 전투를 경험하실 수
Preparing ways
있게끔
for you to
우리가 좀
experience a
즐거운
wider
경험을
variety of
그런
battle
부분을 좀
styles.
기대해 주시면 좋을 것
Stay
같습니다.
tuned
네,
for those
알겠습니다.
changes.
그러면은 저희가 다시 한번
Zio, that was the guy you were stuck at, says Nick. Wait, which?
그렇고, 방송하시는 분들도 그렇고
I wonder who I'm stuck at. I'm stuck at some.
패치를 기다린단 말이에요. 근데
Was that also in the story?
영웅 자체는 솔직히 그렇게 많은 편이 아닌데 어떤 특정 영웅들 이제 실험치 세즈라든지 뭐 키세라든지 멜리사라든지 이런 친구들은 밸런스 패치를 굉장히 많이 받는 반면
That name sounds
아예 같이
familiar.
못하는 영웅들도 꽤나 많단 말이에요. 이렇게 한 특정 영웅의 몰아주기가 진행되는 이유가 뭔지 좀 궁금합니다.
특정 영웅이 밸런스 조정을 자주 받게 되는 이유는 아무래도 이용률이 눈에 띄게
The
증가하지
usage rate doesn't
않거나
noticeably
메타에 좀 필요할
improve.
때문에
Zeo is
좀 그런
tough.
경우가 있습니다.
You need
특히
specific stats.
일부
I'm not even
영웅의
sure if I'm
경우
on
여러 차례 조정
Zeo.
받았음에도 메타에
Let me see.
맞지 않아서 워킹이 안 되는
Let me
경우도
launch
꽤
my
있었고
game.
앞으로는 좀 이런 점을 잘 보완하고 실질적으로 이용을 할 수 있게끔 개선하도록 하겠습니다.
자, 그럼 밸런스 패치에 관해서 좀 추가로 질문을 드리겠습니다. 에픽7은 이제 밸런스 패치가 시급한
There's some heroes who feel like they urgently need a patch.
각자 계승자분들의 의견일 수도
They need a
있는데
balance update.
근데 잘 쓰고 있는 친구들, 완전히 안 쓰이다가 튀어나오는 애들은 납득이 되거든요. 근데 기존에 잘 사용되고
What about heroes who are already performing well?
미시간에서 아카테스라든지 이런 친구가 갑자기 패치라든지 전용 장비를 받게 되는 계기가 좀 궁금합니다.
메타 고착화를 원하기 위해서 좀 잘 쓰이는 영웅이더라도 밸런스 조정이 진행될 수 있습니다.
도시의 그림자 슈를 이제 천장을 이거
Why
왜 대체
Urban
전장을
Shadow
궁금해하셨는데
received the
그 당시
exclusive
상황에서
equipment?
도시의 그림자 슈가 해줄 수 있는 역할이 저희는 분명히 있다고
We felt there was a
판단했고
clear role she
거기에
could
따라서
fill.
전용 장비가 들어갔는데
So we decided to add the
확실한
exclusive
옵션이 아니라 좀
equipment.
애매한 옵션이 들어가게 되면 사실 저희가 어떤 의도했던 바나 그리고 메타적으로 좀 유의미한 변화도 유도할 수 없기 때문에 기왕에 넣을 거면은 굉장히 확실한 옵션을 줘서 확실히 좀 워킹을 목표로 좀 그런 옵션이 들어갔다고 보시면 될 것 같습니다.
네, 앞으로는 좀 기승자님들 의견을 적극적으로 반영해서 더 다양한 영웅들이 조연할 수 있도록 대상 선정을 좀 더 열심히 해보도록
We'll
하겠습니다.
work harder on target selection.
드리겠습니다. 자, 이렇게 담당자분들 모시고 밸런스 패치에 관한 이야기를 좀 나눠봤는데, 근데 저도 이제 한 명의 계승자로서 궁금할
What's
수밖에 없는 게
next for
앞으로
Epic7? Good morning, Landor. Welcome back.
이런 게 좀 궁금합니다.
아무래도 보다 다양한 영웅이 활용될 수 있게끔 전투 환경을 만들어 나가야겠죠. 네, 그리고 밸런스 조정 또한 좀 소외된 영웅 없이
Our goal is to make sure every hero can have their own role.
하겠습니다. 앞으로도 좀 많은 관심과 의견
My game launched.
항상 참고하도록 하겠습니다.
Hold on, it's so loud. Let me pause. Where is the pause? I was opening my Epic7 and then the game music launched.
개전 규칙이라는 이런 시스템이
Warfare rule system.
정해진 몇 개의 규칙
Whoa, one of several preset rules will be randomly applied to the match? And will take effect? Interesting.
근데 그 전투의 열광 같은 경우에는 유도 자체는 시즌마다 새로운 양상을 선보일 수 있게끔 들어갔습니다만은 아무래도 좀 시즌 내내 하나의 규칙을 유지하다 보니까 메타가 고착화되는 부분을 해소하기에는 다소 어려웠던 측면이 있었어서요. 그래서 메타 고착화를 완화하고 상황에 맞게
Warfare rules are purposely designed to shake up the meta, give an advantage to players.
주겠습니다. 기존 전투 열광의 경우에는 어떤 전투가 지나치게 늘어지지 않게끔 하는 본연의 목적으로 활용될 예정이고요. 새롭고 흥미로운 경험을 좀 드렸으면 하는 그런 바람입니다.
계승자 여러분들이 설문조사로 시작됐던 이 밸런스 패치 이야기가 어느덧 끝을 바라보고 있는데, 계승자분들이 궁금하셨던 부분은 대충 좀 해소가 되지 않았나 싶어요. 유튜브 댓글이나
You can check out the comments.
커뮤니티나 이런 거 다 확인을 하시는 거잖아요.
그렇죠.
다 확인을 한다고 하니까 계승자 여러분들께서도 많은 관심 좀 보여주셨으면 좋겠고, 이 자리를 빌어서 계승자
Any final thing you'd like to say to players?
네, 사실 많이 긴장했는데요. 네, 이렇게 계승자분들과 소통할 수 있는 자리가 생겨서 정말 뜻깊었습니다.
방금 제가 하려던 말씀 많이 가져가신 것 같은데 좀 긴장도
the
개인적으로 좀
sticker
부담이
even
되는
flips
자리였는데 그래서 이런
when they're
자리에서
talking to each other.
소통할 수 있어서 저도 되게 기쁘게 생각하고 있고, 개인적으로 개발자지만 동시에 또 에픽7을 너무 사랑하는
As a developer, but also as a player,
재미있는 게임
I'll
만들 수
keep
있도록
doing my best to make the game even more fun. Thank you.
굉장히 어려운 자리였는데 함께 해주신 두 개발자 여러분들께 정말로 감사하다는 말씀 드리고 싶고요.
And that was the little interview they
쇼케이스
had.
영상이 끝나면 에픽7 월드 챔피언십 해설로 다시 한번 만나 뵙도록 하겠습니다.
Because he's commentating the Epic7.
밸런스에 대한 담당자 이야기를 한번
You've heard
들어봤습니다.
directly from the
밸런스는
person in
정답이
charge
없는
of
영역이긴 하지만
balance.
계승자 여러분의 피드백을 듣고 중심을 잘 잡아서 진행하면 좋을 것 같다는 생각이 듭니다. 담당자분들이 큰 용기를 내고 카메라 앞에 섰으니까요. 계승자 여러분의 많은 응원을 부탁드리겠습니다. 2부는 앞서 말씀드린 대로
Part 2 will cover the remaining survey results and a variety of news.
이번 코너를 같이 해주실 또
There's
다른
another special
분을
guest.
모셔보겠습니다. 에픽7을 담당하는
Business
오병진
Director
실장님입니다.
Jin O is joining.
안녕하세요. 처음으로 인사드리겠습니다.
Oh, we're meeting for the first time.
에픽7 사업을 담당하고 있는 오병진입니다.
탁광진 씨드님도 표정이 엄청 굳었었는데 실장님도 만만치 않은 것 같습니다. 왜 말씀 안 하시죠?
쑥스럽습니다.
I'm a bit shy.
여러분 처음 인사드리는 만큼
How's the tavern in
많은 응원을
E7?
부탁드리겠습니다. 자, 본격적으로 2부를 시작해 볼 텐데요. 제가 1부 오프닝 때 말씀을 드리긴 했습니다만 이거 하나는 다시 한번 이야기를 하고 넘어가면 좋을 것 같습니다. 사실 많은 계승자분들이
Many years have been
소통에
thirsty for
목말랐습니다. 알고
communication.
계시죠?
네, 한동안 계승자 여러분들과 제대로 소통하지 못해서
I'd like to apologize for not communicating properly with you. Wow.
그리고 최근에 운영
There have been several recent issues related to
이런 것들이 다
operations.
계승자 여러분들의 의견을
They're actually doing like a
기울이지
formal,
못한 저희
sincere
잘못이라고
apology.
생각합니다. 앞으로 지속적으로
From
여러분의
here on, we will
의견을
continue
채취하고
listening to your
재밌는
feedback,
게임을 만들기
improving
위해서
the game until you're
계승자 여러분들이
satisfied,
만족하실 때까지 개선하고
working to make
사람들은
E7 a
내
game
피드백으로
that you will love and enjoy for years
방송에
to
대한 니즈가
come.
있던 것도 사실인데
Wow.
일부에서 말씀드렸던 대로 뭐 미궁 삭제와 같이 다소 민감한 그런 주제에 대해서도 그러니까 왜 이런 일이 생길까 이런 의문이 생기거든요.
7 more years, we'll be here for Epic 14.
충분히 사전 소통을
There wasn't
못하는
enough
점에 대해서
prior
말씀을
communication.
주셨는데요. 저도 이 부분이 가장 큰 문제가 있었다고 생각하고 있습니다. 매우 반성하고 있고요.
I'm reflecting deeply on it, and we're planning process improvements so your opinions can be fully incorporated.
여태까지 방식은 다 있고 처음 기획에서부터 폴리싱까지
We're resetting the process entirely from the initial planning to final polishing
확인하고 개선하도록 하겠습니다.
to ensure a feedback.
픽셀분이 게임 외적인 측면에서 부족하다고 느끼는 것이 어떤 것이냐라는 설문조사가 있습니다. 그 설문조사에서
Future update
로드맵
roadmap.
공개 부재가 50%, 공지 부족 32% 순으로 가장 높았었거든요. 그만큼 사전 소통이 좀 부족하다 이런 내용인 것 같습니다.
네, 이번 쇼케이스를 계기로
Emo, thank you for the 15 months resub. Happy 15 months, thank you for resubscribing with the Prime.
와 함께 로드맵을 선보일 수 있도록 준비를 하겠습니다. 오는 12월도 잘 준비해 보겠습니다.
두 분이 오늘 처음 나오셔서 계승자 여러분께 약속을
Non-believer, welcome back. Happy 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months of support. Welcome back.
단순히 사고가 났을 때 사과드리고 하는 것만은 아니라고 생각합니다. 계승자 여러분들이
True apology isn't just apologizing. It's about having conversations and listening to
이야기할 수 있는
feedback.
이런 자리잖아요. 그래서 개발과 사업 뭐 모두 피드백을 받고 되는 건 또 최대한 빠르게 해드리고 또 개발 방향성을 고려했을 때 또 안 되는 건 안 된다. 이거는 좀 어렵다. 이렇게 말할 수 있는 용기도
The dev should have the courage to say this is possible or no, that's difficult.
잘 하겠습니다.
This is part of real communication.
다음 내용으로 한번
We're really trying to open up more to the
하겠습니다.
players and be more
7주년을
transparent.
다양한 업데이트가 준비되었는데 혹시 에픽 대시
Are there any special in-game events like Epic Dash and Store?
7주년 축제를 맞아서
어?
특대
There's a super cake event!
했습니다.
Wow!
계승자 여러분이
Server-wide mission where all heirs work together.
서버 전체 미션을
After completion, you earn a variety of rewards.
가질 수 있으니
Look at a huge cake! I'm surprised it doesn't have 7 layers.
처럼 미지의 석판, 지식의 단지, 그리고 영웅 속성
Bottle of knowledge,
이벤트
hero element summon tickets,
쌍둥이 사서의 메달,
and librarian's medals.
얻으실 수 있습니다. 행동량 역시 약 6,000개 가량.
Whoa! And nearly
지급해주시는데
6,000
7주년을 맞아서
energy?
많이 플레이해 주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
That's a lot of energy.
를 기간제로 사용할 수 있는 건가요?
네, 맞습니다.
900개까지. 오, 좋은 이벤트인 것 같습니다.
Clear the final mission to claim your 5-star what? Moonlight Boss Hero Selector?
그럼 이제 어쨌든 유저분들이 많이 이제 플레이를 하시면
Is that like your ML Selector?
서버 미션
Boss Hero Selector? Wait, can I get all the ML characters I missed?
또 많이 플레이해 주시고 사랑해 주시면 좋겠습니다. 이게 어떻게 보면 이런 이벤트들이 또 새로운
Events like this can be a big help to players or players returning.
또 이런 얘기를 좀 더 하고 싶은데 그러다 보니까 설문조사 중에 좀 기억에 남는 게 있습니다. 이걸 좀 짚고 넘어가고 싶은데 바로 머라고라를 포함한 재화 부족을
Molagora shortages.
제 생각에 탑5 질문입니다. 설문조사 중에서
Which in-game currency do you find the most
느끼는
scarce?
재화가 무엇인가요? 에서 머라고라가 몇 퍼센트가 나가는지 아십니까?
What percentage?
35%.
35. Wow.
이거 어떻게 생각하십니까?
저희도 설문조사 내용을 통해서 그 관련된 내용은 확인을 했고요. 향후 신규
We're considering
콘텐츠나
ways
이벤트를 진행할 때 보상을
to
상향하는
increase
것에 대해서
rewards in
고민
future
중이니까
content and
예를
events.
들어 성자의 시험 같은 경우도 플레이를 통해서 뭐라고라를
Can I even clear this trial of
대화를
constellations
풍족하고
though?
넉넉하게 드리겠다는 말씀을 드릴 순 없지만 너무 부족해서 내가 원하는 영웅을 키울 수 없는 수준은 되지 않도록 개선해 보도록 하겠습니다.
예, 어쨌든 그러면 컨텐츠나 이벤트로 좀
Amazing to see Seven is still standing. It's like revamping.
이렇게 보면 되겠죠?
네, 맞습니다.
They're introducing a lot of changes
상점 로테이션에
and
대해서
improvements.
개선해달라는 목소리가 꽤 많습니다. 네, 아무래도 영웅이 많아지니까 만날 수 있는 이제 로테이션이 좀 적잖아요.
아마도 계승자분들이 각자의 상황에 따라서 원하는 영웅이 전부 좀 다르실 것 같은데요. 내가 원하는 영웅이 언제 나오는지
I remember the server responses about how they often wait a long time for a specific hero. Now I want to pull my afternoon
예를
flag.
들어서 특정 기간을 정해서 이전 출시
Letting players choose from all heroes released before a certain cutoff date.
영웅들에 대해서는 지금보다 더 편하게 획득하실 수 있도록 개선해 보도록 하겠습니다.
이게 그 이전 기간에 나왔던 영웅들을 선택해서 내가 가져갈 수 있으면
Adding a selection feature could help players pick up heroes they missed.
좀 더 좋으실 것 같습니다. 네, 아무래도. 근데 실장님 기분 좋으신가요?
Are you in a good mood right now?
아, 좋으신 상태인가요?
네.
아, 지금 매우 좋은 상태인가요?
네, 약간 긴장되긴 하지만 기분은 매우 좋습니다.
원래 표정이 이렇게 지금이 되게 기분 좋은 상태.
This is your happy face.
활짝 웃으신 거를 보고 싶어 하실 수도 있습니다.
아, 다음 기회에 활짝
I'll
웃어보도록
show it next time. I like how they're joking with each other. Welcome Amelia to the stream.
스피치 학원을 같이 갔다 오시면 도움이 될 것 같습니다.
네, 알겠습니다. 꼭 다녀오도록 하겠습니다.
I'll make sure to do so.
그러면 또 여러 가지 기대를 또 해보면서 다른 이벤트도 한번 말씀을 드려보면 좋을 것 같아요. 인게임 케이크 이벤트에 이어서 요즘 화제가 된
Celebrating, there's been another event creating a lot of buzz lately. Azurian.
투표 이벤트입니다. 네, 8월 25일까지
Oh, it's the voting link.
투표해주신 영웅 중에서 1위를 차지한
With the free limited
한정
skin.
스킨을 출시할 예정인데
I remember.
출시할 뿐만 아니라 무료로
It will also be
지급한다고 합니다.
distributed for
정말 많은
free.
분들이 투표해주고 계신데 혹시 뭐 두 분께서도 투표를 하셨나요?
네, 저도 투표했습니다.
네, 저도 당연히 투표를 했고요.
네.
제가 투표한 영웅이
Wait, can I see who's in first place?
있더라고요.
아, 그래요?
저도 같은 영웅을
역시 네.
두 분의
They both voted for the same hero.
얼마 전에 중간 랭킹을 공개를
Oh, they
했거든요.
recently revealed the
약
midway
열흘 남짓
ranking.
남은 상황에서
I see.
현재 랭킹은 어떨지 한번
Who's the
보도록
first
하겠습니다.
place?
와,
Oh, it's New Moon Luna.
신월의
I don't
루나
have her.
부동의 1위를 지키고 있습니다. 신월의 루나에 이어서
Following her is Boss Aranka.
3위는
Ah, and bystander Hwayoung. These are all the newer ones.
신월의 루나를
Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate.
저는 신월의 아유.
신월의 누나요?
New waifu. New waifu Luna.
워낙
Let me drink some water.
신우르 루나 작년에 출시된 캐릭터인데 저희가 정말 공을 들여서 만들었어가지고 저는 정말 애정이 되는.
Yeah, I think Luna was released last year.
나온 지 얼마 안 됐음에도 불구하고 또 굉장히 인기가 많아서 또 한정 스킨을 기대하시는 분들 많은 것 같습니다. 여러분
I need to
내일
pick up a
투표하시면
New Moon
행동력도 계속
Luna.
받아보실 수 있다고 합니다. 그러니까 뭔가 내가 만약에
Bystander Hwayoung and Aranka are the newer characters, right? I
하시면
think.
지금 놓치지 말고 매일매일 투표를 하셔야 역전을 노려볼 수 있을 것 같습니다. 자, 이번에는 현재 많은 회자가 되고 있는 계속 진행 중이죠. 에픽 세븐 월드 아레나 챔피언십에 대해서 이야기.
Yes, the World Cup is going on currently.
이어서 끝나고 나면 본선 1일차 방송이 진행될 예정인데 한국의 고명미, 글로벌의 라이트, 쿠크루벤,
Light
인지도가 높은
core
선수부터
acrobat.
페이스펌프, 뭐 샤오슈에나이 이런 선수들,
샤오슈에나이.
화끈한 경기로 진출한 뉴페이스까지
Apparently, they're live streaming the World Cup after the
관심도가 굉장히
showcase.
높습니다. 이번 결승전은 작년보다 더욱 크게 준비하신다고 들었습니다.
네, 이번에 그 E7WC 결승전은 사전에 안내드린 대로 한국 시간 기준으로 9월 6일 낮 12시부터 서울 광나루역 인근에 있는
She's still really OP. Emma Aranka is crazy broken.
그
I see.
매년 300여 명 정도만 들어오는
Oh, this is where it's being held live.
진행을 하다 보니까 미처 티켓을 구매하지
But I can only hold 300
분들도
people.
많은 반응을 많이 보내주셨는데요. 올해는 그래서
Oh, that was last year. So this year they can hold 1,000. Wow.
더 쾌적한 환경에서 계승자 여러분들을 만나뵐 수 있을 것으로 기대하고 있습니다.
작년에 제가 결승 현장 기억이 나는데 300분만 해도 함성이 엄청 나고 근데 이번에 1000분의 함성이 들린다고 생각하니까 벌써부터 좀 심장이 떨립니다. 티켓 예매는 어떻게 하는지 안내해드리겠습니다.
Here's how to reserve your ticket.
8월 18일.
It sounds like that guy won 50,000 USD based on the previous
하실 수가 있을
screen.
텐데요. 일반석은 3만 원. 그리고 시야 방해석은 25,000원으로 제공될 예정입니다.
This is a huge
행사 관람
stadium.
기획을 위한 이벤트가 준비되어 있겠죠? 당연히.
방문해주시는 분들을 위해서 다양한 이벤트와 굿즈를 준비했습니다. 그 모든 관람객들에게는 일러스트가 삽입된
Wow.
데스크패드, 포스터,
A desk pad featuring an illustration that looks so pretty actually. Poster acrylic keychain. You have to be on site and the merch looks pretty nice.
받으실 수 있습니다.
이번 행사도 좀 해자스럽네요. 예, 워낙
The desk mat looks pretty good.
한국에서 열릴 때 좀 글로벌 계승자분들이 좀 아쉬워하잖아요.
그래서 이번에도 역시 방송 중 특별한 선물을 쿠폰으로 제공을 해드릴 예정입니다.
특별한 선물 쿠폰 결승전 마지막에 나오는 쿠폰 절대 놓치면 안 되는 쿠폰 아닙니까?
네, 맞습니다.
그리고 이번에 현장의 분위기를 생생하게 전달하기 위해서 이번 조추첨식 때 어떻게 그렇게 뽑을 수 있는지 순서대로 뽑아서
Need to get all the ML and Libria merch. She just released, so I'm not sure if she will have a lot of merch.
실시간으로 현장 리포트를 진행할 예정입니다. 물론 뭐 현장에 오시는 것만큼은 아니겠지만은 온라인으로라도 현장의 분위기를 전달해드릴 수 있도록 최선을 다하겠습니다. 이번에는 또 특별하게 늘어난 관람객 수만큼
stepped up the
신경을 많이
cosplay?
썼는데요. 기온의 라스, 호반의 마녀 테네브리아,
5 new cosplays, so people are gonna be cosplaying Witch of the Mare Tenebria
코스프레를 만나실 수가
and
있고요.
the
이
new
외에도
Mercedes
영화의 알렌시아 등
and Rahas.
인기 있었던 기존 코스프레도 만나실 수가 있습니다. 제가 약간 영어 멘트 같았나요?
아닙니다.
I wonder what the cosplayers look like.
좋았나요? 네, 알겠습니다. 실장님 그런데 이번에 챔스 서버별 예선 경기를 다 보셨습니까?
아주 재미있게 보고 있고요. 저는 개인적으로 구명미 선수를 굉장히 좋아하고 있어요.
구명미 선수가 워낙 또 팬 서비스가 또 되게 좋은 선수이기
He's a
때문에
player known for his
그런데 이게
great
보셔서
fan
아시겠지만
service.
작년 우승자였던 하자마리 선수가 안타깝게 예선에서 마지막 관문에서 떨어졌거든요. 탈락한 선수들이 그 외에도 되게 많은데 어떻게 보면 고명미 선수 외에는 본선을 밟지를 못했어요. 그래서 아쉬움이 굉장히 컸는데 왜냐하면 에픽 세븐 e스포츠라는 것은 상금도 크고 결승전 규모도 점점 커지는 반면에 1년에 한 번밖에 못하잖아요. 선수들 입장에서 좀 아쉬운 거죠. 월드 아레나를 통해서 가진 실력을 내가 대회에 나와서 뽐내고 싶은데 탈락하면 1년을 기다려야
If they face defeat, they have to wait a whole year. The next World Cup.
어떻게 생각하시는지.
그래서 그
Gadoku, welcome back. Happy 11 months. Thank you for the 11 months of
진행을 할 예정을 가지고 있습니다. 로드 투 E7WC라는 가칭을 붙였는데요. 7WC로 가기 위해 티어 2급의 온라인 대회를 좀 더 자주 개최하려고
Road
준비하고
to
있습니다.
E7WC.
사실 이제 현재 에픽 세븐 월드 아레나 챔피언십은 어쨌든 내가 진출하면 얼굴 공개를 해야 되거든요. 부담을 많이 가지게 됩니다. 그래서 물론 이제 저희가 공정한 경기를 위해서
Ensure fair matches. Our referee monitors players' camera feeds and audio from behind the scenes.
좀 많이 부담을 느끼는 게 사실인데
But it creates a lot of pressure.
상금은 최상위권에 집중이 되어 있고 그리고
Ah, they're gonna try to change the tournament structure.
탑100 정도로 해서 증정을 해드리는데 이런 것들만으로는 사실 참여를 더 활성화시키기에는 좀 진입 장벽이 높은 것 같아요.
그래서 신설되는 온라인 대회에서는 방송을 통해
The new online tournament, players will not need to reveal their faces.
기존보다 많은
We're looking at ways to offer more attractive rewards.
동기부여를 강화하는
Give
방안으로
even stronger motivation than before.
역시 월드 아레나 시즌 성적을 기반으로 아레나에서 꾸준히 플레이를 하신 분들이 성적을 거둘 수 있는 방안을 좀 고려 중에 있는 상황이고요. 누구나 쉽게 참여할 수 있는 온라인 대회를 좀 더 자주 개최해서 선수 풀도 확대하고 월드 아레나 정규 시즌과 밸런스 패치를 좀 주기적으로 진행을 하면서 다양한 메타를
So they're gonna even try to hype people up for the PvP part,
그리고
the
상위권
e-sport.
선수들이 사용하는 덱을 내가 따라 해볼 수도 있고 현재 진행되는 메타 자체를 좀 관전함으로써 월드 아레나에 대한 진입 장벽을 조금 낮출 수 있을 거라고 생각하고
Wanna
있습니다.
lower the
물론
entry
중간중간마다
barrier.
루나틱 매치를 통해 최상위 선수들을 발굴하고 재조명하는 과정도 확대할 예정입니다.
e스포츠는 사실 선수 풀이 계속해서 확대가 되어야 어찌 보면
That's very VTuber friendly of them.
그래서 신설되는 온라인 대회도
Hope you'll show a lot of interest in the new online tournament.
올해는 오늘 처음 공개되는 소식입니다.
This is the first time we're announcing this year.
만큼
But there's another special event next year on par with the World Cup. They're having an Epic 7 concert? Whoa! First ever Epic 7 orchestral performance.
타이틀은
Wow.
오르비스의 선율이라는
Symphony
의미로
number 7
심파이
Orbis.
오르비스라고
I wonder if they're gonna stream this. Epic 7 music? I like.
보시면 라스, 뭐 메르세데스,
Mercedes.
크라운, 뭐 안젤리카, 빌트레드
Raw
이게
Syria.
굉장히
That look pretty.
우리의 또 뭔가 이 향수를 자극하는 이런 느낌으로 멋있어요. 멋있고 이쁩니다. 굉장히. 이게 물론 모바일 게임을 하실 때 소리 자체를 끄고 하시는 분들도 꽤 있거든요. 근데 사실 에픽 7이 BGM 맛집입니다, 여러분. BGM만
Epic 7 has a lot of nice BGM and the tracks. I like Promise
있잖아요. 되게 명곡이 많기
and the other World Cup songs.
만 해도 여기에 들어간 BGM이 어떤 거냐 막 이렇게 고객 센터를 통해서 물어보기도 하셔서 저희가 BGM 영상을 막 중간중간 계속 올리기도 했었어요. 그 인기가 많았던 곡들을. 그래서 굉장히 좋아하실 것 같습니다.
네, 그 게임에 있어서 음악이라는 거는 좀 몰입도를 올려주는 역할을 하기도
The game music
하고요.
plays a big role boosting immersion.
분들에게는 에픽 7을 경험했던 기억들을 되새김할 수 있는 그런 기회를 줄 수 있는 것 같습니다. 이번 오케스트라는 에픽 7의 근본이라고 할 수 있는 에피소드 1과 2 중심으로 총 31곡을 전체 편곡하였습니다.
전체 편곡을 하기가 사실 쉽지가 않긴 하거든요. 이게 저는 에픽 7의 근본은 아까 저희 배경에 나왔던 저희가 오프닝 할 때 말씀드렸던
Pub theme during the opening.
BGM이 아닌가. 로비에서의 주점. 이거는
I think I changed. Previously, I changed my lobby music to one of the vocal songs.
영원해라든지 이거 진짜 인기 많거든요.
Welcome back to Serifs. Thank you for the link.
들으신다면 에피소드의 장면들이 좀 새록새록 떠오르지 않을까 싶습니다. 오케스트라에 대해서 조금 더 말씀을 드리면 지휘자는 로스트 아크 군단
Famous for the Legion Commander raids in Lost Ark. Conductor.
MC로는 빌테르드 역의
Special MC will be the voice of Vildred.
스페셜 게스트로는 퍼플키스의
Special singer Nagon from Purple Kiss.
네, 첫 오케스트라를 기념해서 이렇게 뒤에 보이시는 것처럼 특별한 일러스트도 제작을 했고요. 네, 총 6명의 캐릭터의 새로운 모습들도 보실 수
We've also prepared a special illustration
준비 중이라고 하는데
and special merch.
준비되어 있습니다.
Wow.
많은 것들이 준비되어 있다고 하니까 많은 관심 부탁드리고요.
Guessing this is in Korea.
위해서 이번 오케스트라는
And
실시간
it will be streamed for everyone
만나실
else.
수가 있습니다. 네. 방송 중에 특별한 쿠폰을 또 제공해 드릴 예정이죠.
네, 특별히 제작된 88레벨 무기 계승자의 지휘봉 아이템을 드릴 예정이니 온라인으로도 많은 관람 부탁드리겠습니다. 현장을 찾아주신 여러분들께는 오케스트라 컨셉으로 제작된 프로필 카드와 배경도 드리니까요. 꼭 현장에서 볼 수 있었으면 좋겠습니다.
좋습니다. 이번 오케스트라의 티켓 예매 8월 19일입니다. 8월 19일
Tickets will go on sale in 4 days.
일반석 7만 원, 시야방에서
70,000 KRW. How much is?
특히
What is KRW
을 위한 스페셜
USD?
준비가 되어 있다고 합니다. 그래서 꼭 현장에 오셔서 감상을
Like
해보셨으면 좋겠고요.
$50. I see.
다시 한번 정리를 해드리면 한국 시간으로 8월 18일 저녁 8시부터 E7WC 2025 결승전 티켓 예매가 시작되고요. 한국 시간으로 8월 19일 저녁 8시죠. 그 다음 날입니다. 네, 다음 날부터는 오케스트라
I'm opening tickets for both the E7 World Cup and the orchestra.
올려드렸으니까요. 기재된 링크를 따라서 방문해 보시면 자세히 살펴보실 수가 있습니다. 7주년을 기념해 특별히 준비한 오케스트라 심포니 넘버 7 오르비스
Symphony number 7 Orbis.
드립니다. 그리고 이어서 또 다른
Next,
이벤트 하나 더 있더라고요.
they have another event. It's quite interesting.
이마트 24.
Must be the local event. Special collab.
전달을 드려볼게요. 네, 에픽 7과 이마트 24
But the
편의점에
chains, the convenience chain store. Interesting.
한국의 모든 이마트 24 편의점에서
The E-Mart 24 in Korea.
빵 필승. 이렇게 하는 거 맞나요? 클라우디
Well,
단팥빵
the art.
여러분들. 네, 그리고
9 collab products. The red bean buns,
유핀의 고기
original shrimp burger,
콜라보 상품
Eufine's meat lunch box.
선보이게 되었습니다. 각 상품 내에는 쿠폰 또는 띠부실도 포함이 되어 있고요. 이마트24 앱에서 스탬프 이벤트를 통해서 경품도 추첨해드리니까요. 여러분의 많은 성원을
Stickers are
부탁드리겠습니다.
cute.
그리고 아무래도 한국에서만 진행되는 콜라보다 보니까
맞아요.
글로벌에 계시는 계승자 여러분들이
Well, the hairs may feel left out.
글로벌 권역에서도 할 수
We're
있는
planning
콜라보를 많이
collabs with the
고민하고
global
있습니다.
region as
조금만
well.
기다려주시면 감사하겠습니다.
Please,
진짜 글로벌
please
권역에서도
stay
콜라보를 진행으로 정말
tuned.
좋겠다는 생각이 들어서 열심히 준비하고 있다고 하니까 많은 관심 부탁드리겠습니다. 그런데 또 제가 갑자기 여기서 급 조장 아름카처럼 선회를 좀 해서 질문을 좀 드려보자면
Asking about a different question.
이마트 콜라보 하니까 당연히 지금 채팅창에
Actual game
이미지가
collab?
막 올라올 겁니다. 지금 콜라보를
Ah,
채팅창에
collab in general.
콜라보 안 하니? 콜라보 안 해요? 콜라보는? 콜라보 질문 안 해? 이렇게 물어보실 것 같은데 어떤가요?
No collab. Collab.
당연히 중요하게 생각하고 있고요.
Consider collabs important. We're preparing
여러분께
for having another collab upcoming.
뭔가 오늘은
But they can't say anything today.
하시는 것 같은데 여러분 조금만 더 기다려보면 좋을 것 같습니다.
Be patient a little longer and hang in there.
슬슬 마무리를 할 시간인데요.
And this wraps up
어,
almost today's
아직 안
showcase.
끝났습니다.
So
제일
we're not
중요한
done yet.
쇼케이스
Oh, the
하나
gifts!
남았습니다. 이게 제일 중요한
Showcase gifts.
두
The most
분께서
important part.
것 같은데 CD님 좀 어떠신가요?
제가 어떤 보상을
I spent a lot of
드려야
time
정말
thinking what gifts
고민이
to
많이
give.
되더라고요.
네.
그래서 그냥 제가
Why not give the thing I personally want the
드리면
most?
어떨까?
제일 갖고
I want more ML
분들도
characters.
좋아하시지 않을까?
네.
네, 그래서
What?
또 20짜리
아,
생포목.
Whoa, what? A speed
속도 20
20 health
88레벨.
necklace level 88?
아 그렇죠. 그거는
It
재련
can't be reforged.
나가는
Whoa.
속도 20
They're giving out a special equipment?
제 기억에 그런
I've
아이템을
never
준 적은
given out a
없었어요.
speed
네, 저도
20. It's something I've always wanted myself.
이
I suppose I can equip it up on someone. And that would be useful.
생각합니다.
Surely.
속도에 많이
아, 네, 너무 속도가 좀
Speed 20 health necklace.
아 속도 20 생포모 88레벨
Level 88 the highest here?
좋습니다. 자 그러면
Now moving on to Director Jingo.
네.
질 수 없죠.
네. 아까 말씀드린 것처럼 뭐라고라가 좀 부족하다라는
Oh,
말씀이
he's
있었는데
giving us Molagoras.
저는 뭐라고라
100개
100? That's like more than I have
잘못 붙인 거 아니에요?
total.
100개 맞습니다.
100?
제가 아는
I only have like 100
이번에 이미지
or less.
세팅을 좀 할 수 있도록
이미지 세신인가요?
Wow,
뭐라고라 100개
that's a huge amount.
보라 100개. 와 이거는
You got approval for that, right? I approved it myself.
예전에 방송을 한창 많이
Yes, I passed this. I'm the director after all.
뭐두 개, 뭐세 개.
But they've only given out 2 or 3 Molagoras. The streamers are rich now. I have so much more Molagoras to level up my
수
skills.
없을 것 같아요.
But the E7 players are eating good.
네, 천칭의 주인 기억하기는
That's an insane amount though. It's for leveling up your skills.
아 천칭의
It takes like quite a bit to level all your skills.
재료로 하죠.
Every character has like 3
공격이 많이 필요하실 것
Is that
같거든요.
4? 3 skills?
칠천인 만큼
Or?
77개
I forgot the exact number. Is it skill 1, 2, 3? I think it's 3. And then you need to level them up like 5, 6 times, and then it goes up each time.
이게 저 같은 사람이 이렇게 모르고 뭐야 바로 바꿔 이럴 수도 있거든요. 근데 어쨌든 77개.
77 gold transmit stones.
거의 남죠. 11회 정도 하기니까.
11 summons worth.
금빛 전승석
Pretty good.
77개. 와 여러분 정리를 좀 하자면
To summarize, a level 88
생퍼목
B20 health necklace,
전원 지급 그리고 뭐라보라
100 Molagoras, and 77 transmit stones. The Lady of the Scales, Memory Imprint.
금빛 전승석.
Or for Moonlit Summon.
아 여러분 와 감사합니다. 좋습니다.
감사합니다.
처음 나오시는 거다 보니까 힘을 좀 많이 주신 것 같아요. 자 이렇게 해서 보상 많이 받았는데
I will remember him as the 100 Molagora guy.
그래도 7주년 아 뭐라고라 100개? 와 이건 없던 일. 근데 하지만 7주년 아 물론 좋아요. 근데 아
Oh,
그래도
one more?
하나만 더. 네 하나만 더.
Cherry on top?
이 부분은
This
이야기된
part wasn't discussed before.
보시면은 계승자분들이 정말 이 커뮤니티에 글도 잘
Errors will write lots of great posts.
뭐 주위에 영업도 해주시고
Spread the word and tell others to try Epic 7 chat. It's time to download Epic 7.
가셔가지고 대표님한테 아 보세요 이거
See? We gave this out and look what happened.
보잖아요.
잠깐 논의를 좀 해봐도 될까요?
Mind if we have a quick discussion?
했어요.
Wait,
지금 또 떠오르는 게 있긴
is this
한데
actually not scripted? Something came to mind,
제가 컨펌을 받은 것도 아니라서
but I haven't gotten approval for it.
뭐 지르고
네,
훅 컨펌 받은
But we can give it up first and get approval up afterward. A 5-star moonlit summon ticket.
소환권 한 장.
Okay, so it's not a selector, but we get a 5-star moonlit summon ticket. Thank you, Steffi Leffy, for the 3 months resub. Happy 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months of support.
계승자분들을 위해서 사실은
I had to log in for like 20 days for my 5-star ML ticket. Now we can just get one.
한편으로는 새로운 시작으로, 새로운 여정으로 잘 부탁드린다는 의미로 많은 선물을 준비하셨으니까.
Thank you, and let's start a new journey together. These are actually some pretty insane rewards, though. Another dupe, knowing your luck. I can show you what I got from mine earlier. You don't look too happy.
그리고 이 게임에서 여러분 아까
In the game, we can earn a ton more of other rewards for the super cake event.
들어가셔서 플레이 많이 해주셨으면 좋겠고 주위에도 소문
Spread the word to others around you. Thank you, Autumn, for the hydrate.
다음에 두 분께서 또 나오실 때 더 좋은 보상 갖고 오시지 않을까 기대를 해봅니다. 이거 말씀이 없으시죠?
노력해보겠습니다.
지금 말씀드린
Chad, I need help beating my story stage in E7.
정리가 돼서 나가고 있을 텐데요. 쿠폰 코드를 입력하시면
Oh, there's a. Wait, we can just claim them. Wait, can I claim it right now? E7, thank you, Air special coupon. Wait, with all the rewards, Epic 7. Can I claim it right away? Wait, Epic 7. Hold on. I have the game open. Epic 7. Thank you, Airs. Can I already get my goodies? Wait.
7주년은 에픽 세븐이 10년을 넘어서
Hold on, I have the game launched.
변화의 시작점이라고
Redeem
생각하고요.
code.
저 또한 에픽 세븐의 시작부터 함께 지켜봐온 한 명의 유저이자 개발자로서 에픽 세븐을 너무 사랑하기에
I truly love
약속을
Epic
지킬 수 있도록
7.
정말
Aww.
열심히 할 테니까 함께 지켜봐 주시면 좋겠습니다. 그리고 지금까지 함께 해주신 계승자 모든 분들께 정말 감사하다는 말씀을 전하고 싶습니다. 네, 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
그럼 533님도 한마디 해주세요. 네.
네, 제가 오늘 얼굴이 좀 많이
Where's
굳어
the?
있었는데
How do I claim redemption code in the game?
좀 심장이
Let
뛰는
me
게
see.
느껴집니다. 오늘 저희가 말씀드린 것들이 좀 모두 만족스럽지는 못하시겠지만 계승자 여러분들이 주신 의견, 사업팀 역시 계속 고민하고 발전시켜 나가는 모습 보여드리도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
여러분 오늘 쇼케이스 정말 오랜 시간 끝까지 시청해 주셔서 정말 감사드립니다. 사실 저희가
They announced so many. Oh, there's an event.
수도 있지
Wait,
않을까 걱정은 했어요. 아마 저희
events and then there's a coupon post.
그런데 그 모든 것들을 여러분과 함께 이야기를 해보고 싶었습니다. 그래서 이렇게 준비를 했고요.
I need to find it
들어올
after.
때만 하더라도 꽤 오래됐더라고요. 네, 오래됐는데.
It's been quite a while since you joined. I was worried whether we'd make it to a 7th anniversary.
7주년을 맞이한다고
Aww.
생각하니까 개인적으로도
Makes today a very special day for me personally.
네. 그래서 앞서 말씀드린 대로 또 약속드린 대로 계속해서 열심히 소통할 수 있는 에픽 세븐이 되도록
7 years is a long time.
시청해 주셔서
I don't know if I'm gonna make it to my 7th year of streaming. TBH, we're only on like the third. We're almost like halfway. We're only like halfway there. Let's end our showcase. Epic 7, the masterpiece. I think they directly go into the Epic 7.
안녕하세요. 에픽 세븐 김형석입니다.
They're going into the
에픽 세븐 개발팀이
direction of the development team.
계승자분들과 에픽 세븐 세계를 이야기하는 자리를 마련하고자 합니다. 에픽 세븐 개발 초기 당시 소탈한 주점 로비를 디자인하면서 에픽 세븐의 모토는
They're talking about some of the development directions.
들었으면 좋겠다. 그 행복을 느끼기 위해
How do I exchange my coupon?
다짐했습니다.
Let me
그리고
capture.
그때의 그 목표는 지금도 변함이 없습니다.
Can't wait for my 10-year anniversary.
에픽 세븐의 세계를 만들기 위해 지금 그리고 앞으로의 에픽 세븐 개발팀의 여정을 여러분께
Which window is my? Oh, I have
에픽
so much
세븐은 오래된
goodies in the mail.
프로젝트인 만큼 루틴하게 플레이할 게임 플레이 시간이 막대하게 늘어난 상황입니다.
Oh, this is the
전체적인
link.
보상량도 크게 늘어났지만 이렇게 무수히 쌓인 콘텐츠는 여전히 신규
I need to
계승자분들의
watch
진입
this
장벽이
first.
되고 있습니다.
Click on the
계승자분들이
four
좋아하는 콘텐츠를
boxes.
선택적으로 플레이하기만 해도 대부분 보상을 받아갈 수 있는 구조로
Oh, at the
개선할
top
예정입니다.
right.
특히 반복적인
And then there's a
콘텐츠는
notice board
생성력
icon near the
소모량을
bottom.
늘리면서도 보상량을 증가시켜 반복 횟수를 줄이는 방안도 준비 중입니다.
Is it this thing?
계승자분들이 에픽7에 접속해서 하고 싶은 콘텐츠만
Welcome back to
잠깐
Abuse.
즐기더라도 대부분 콘텐츠에 보상을 받아갈 수 있어 가벼운
This
마음으로
is my
접속할 수
check-in
있고
event.
즐거움과 설레임이
What is
느껴질
this
수
thing?
있도록
Oh.
하겠습니다.
Oh no, this
보상을
opened.
획득해 나가는 시간이 크게 단축되면
This opened the
계승자
window.
여러분은 하고 싶은 콘텐츠를 집중적으로 플레이하실 수 있습니다. 고민과 도전이
Is it a
필요한
different
각종
button?
PvE,
Should
PvP
be a
콘텐츠는
enter. Oh, I
보상에
have to scroll
연연하지 않도록
down.
구조적으로 조정하고 그 외에도
Wait.
다양한 즐거움을 드릴 수
On
있는
this
스토리,
page?
각종 이벤트 콘텐츠를 잘 준비하겠습니다. 그리고 에픽7은 계승자 여러분의 플레이 시간의 유연성을 확보하기 위해 신규 콘텐츠를 기간제로 운영해 콘텐츠의 볼륨과 숙제를
Should be a
증폭시키는 것을
coupon
원천적으로
button.
막고 다시 균형을 잡아갈 예정입니다. 에픽7은 그동안
I'm
PvE
redeeming
콘텐츠에
here.
있어서는
It doesn't
보상과
seem
도전에
like
대한
it.
스트레스의 연속이었습니다. 좋은 보상을 얻기 위해 지나친 스펙과 아이템 세팅을
Oh, is it
요구하는
a?
게임
Oh,
아무리 잘
I
만들어진
think this
PvE
it's a
전투라
website
해도
where I submit
즐거운
the
기분으로
coupon.
플레이할 수
I don't
없었습니다.
actually redeem it in game.
최대 레벨 및 최대 성장 장비의 기준으로 아이템 세팅을 통한
You send the link
기존보다
when you're on
훨씬 낮출
mobile.
예정입니다. 반대로 다양한
People in
캐릭터를
other
사용할 수
streams are
있도록
saying it's
특성을
a
제한하거나
site. Ah, the
특정
site
메카닉을
is
더욱
slow.
강화하여 PvE
see.
메카닉과 공략법을 파악하고
It takes you
캐릭터를
to a
조합해 나가는
website from the
즐거움에만
post.
집중할 예정입니다. 결과적으로는 계승자 여러분이 훨씬 빠르고 쉽게 최대 효율의 보상을 달성할 수 있게 하겠습니다. 또한 그 이상의 최고 난이도로 클리어 및 하이 스코어에 대해서는 개인 기록을 남기거나
This one looks cute. Wait, which one looks cute? The code works. We got the items. I want to see what I got from my ML summon.
컨텐츠의
What's the
스트레스를
website
낮추고
to redeem the
몰입도를
code?
높여 더욱더 파고들고 싶은 계승자분들의 놀이터로 만들겠습니다.
My stream on. Oh, it is on high
에픽7
quality.
전투 시스템에 정수를 담아 만들고 있는 PvE 컨텐츠 사도 레이드
I think this summarizes what he went over earlier about
시간 계승자
the
여러분의
new
사랑을
direction.
받아온 PvP 컨텐츠는
Welcome,
앞으로 더 재미있고
Shroudy.
즐겁게 즐길 수 있도록 개선해 나가겠습니다.
Search. Let me see.
실시간 마이너 토너먼트 시스템이 추가될 예정입니다. 이 시스템의
Stealth
세부 사항은 아직
E7
확정되지
redeem.
않았지만
Okay.
앞으로 개발 방향성을 공유드리는
I
차원에서
see it.
간단히 소개해드리겠습니다. 마이너 토너먼트는 게임 내 주 1회
Oh, but it's not loading.
PVP 대회 모드입니다. 정기적으로
My
진행되는 이
site's
모드는
glitched.
누구나
Oh.
참여할 수 있으며
Oh, thank you for the.
계승자가
I see
결정됩니다.
I'm in flame. Got
이
the
시스템의 목표는
got the Twitch
세상
working.
대회가 아니라
Thank you. I'm in flame for the 50 gifted subscriptions.
우승을
Cause I'm in flame. Can't
그리고 수많은
can't PayPal.
It's
raining sweetlies. Thank you for gifting to the stream. Oh, you should have waited till September for the September sub event, but it's okay. Thank you for contributing. And hope you're. Wait, are you still in? Are you back? You're like almost back. Are you still in China? MM Flame got his flight like delayed, so then he couldn't go back after the Coral Fest until Friday or Saturday. I think you should almost be back. Thank you to MM Flame. I legit cannot redeem my Epic 7 code. It's 504 gateway timeout.
현재 소환 진행 중인 캐릭터가
Welcome MM Flame to the stream.
캐릭터 이야기를 다루는 서브 스토리 월간 극장은 퀄리티의 기복이 다소
You used your ML ticket. Got an ML Huayang? But that sounds insane. And the site's probably getting hammered. Yeah, I'm getting a gateway timeout. Too many people are trying to redeem.
기존 개발보다 6개월 앞선
There's no way to redeem it in game, huh?
다소 시간은 걸리겠지만
Unfortunately.
작업 환경이 마련되는
Welcome, I'm in flame. Oh, you landed.
됐습니다.
Welcome back home.
장기적으로 에픽
Hope
7의
hope everything went smoothly. Hope your trip went smoothly. Welcome back home.
시즌 마크를 부여하고
Hopefully you can get some rest after being delayed in Guangzhou.
에픽7에는 무려
Did you end up visiting the Canton Tower? Thank you for gifting to the stream before subscribing yourself.
배경과 컨셉이 잘 어우러지지 않는
You guys must
경우도
have
적지
crashed. The
않습니다.
site worked fine for you. I
에픽7은
kept.
모든 영웅이 잊혀지지 않게 하고
Hockey got a mail from the ticket. Uninstalling. My page isn't loading.
모든 콘텐츠의 퀄리티를 향상시키는 가장
It's just spinning and then it gives me the timeout message. Which male character did you get?
유저가 분류하고 관리할 수 있게 됩니다. 이렇게 분리한
Crow Fest was fun, says Crow. Definitely going again. Crow Fest was very fun. I think I would want to go again in the future too. Especially as you get more characters and then you have more cosplayers cosplay the characters.
오래된 영웅을 얻을 수 있는 기회가
Hope you had a smooth trip back home to Diamond Flame.
1년에 하나의 에피소드를 기준으로 할 때 최소 지난 에피소드의 캐릭터는 픽업 기회를 지금보다 훨씬 유연하게 제공하겠습니다. 그 외에도 꾸준한 밸런싱 패치와 전용 장비 도입, 그리고 PvE 콘텐츠 확장으로 인한 캐릭터의 새로운 역할 부여 등
Thank you, Diamond Flame, for subscribing. Hope you can get some rest after landing. Though it's already morning for you, I think. Hopefully it means you slept a little bit. Thank you for tuning into this stream.
그 개발의 여정에 많은 계승자분들의 관심과 응원.
Maybe at the 5th Coral Fest, you can see a Shuling. Well, there were already some Shulings, actually. He's not playable, but you can already see people do cosplay him. I get a song! Epic 7th anniversary. Chat, who will be here for my 7th anniversary? It's been 7 years? But the main question, I guess, is will I be here for my 7th anniversary? A little bit of lag. Me, says Nick. You got Solitario of the Snow. Wow. Been a day one player. Also, you would think you'd have all of these. Oh, but you don't? So you actually got a new character. Congrats on the new character. Saw quite a lot of Scar cosplayers. There were a lot of Scar cosplayers. That is the question, says Sidon. The song sounds nice. You still have an Ayaka card pack? No, I think I opened... Did I save one? I think I opened most of my packs because I didn't even get Ayaka until like the last few packs. Can't wait for the 70th one. I still remember Pound of Brown, I think, who said they were gonna be here when I'm gonna be a grandma. The transmit stones you get from the code makes you 13 ML summons. Yeah, I heard. I think I'm not guaranteed. I can get 4 to 5. I can get a 4 to 5 star. But the flight back was great though. Wish you can stay in China longer. It was kind of unfortunate this time. There was like the mosquito virus going around, which someone actually caught the mosquito virus. I feel really bad. I didn't think anyone got it in the end. And so knock on wood, hopefully I didn't get it. But apparently David Kim, the DJ guy from YouTube, he actually caught the mosquito virus. And like he made a tweet that was like, he said something like, this is like the worst pain I've ever felt in the past. It was like I've been in bed and it's been like the worst pain I've ever felt and it sounds really bad. I hope he recovers soon. I hope they get well quickly. You didn't know, but glad you didn't get it either. It's called the... It's not Den... I don't know how to pronounce that. It's called... It's called... What is it? Let me... This is the post. Shikanganya. And this is what they tweeted. They said it was the worst pain they've ever felt, which feels really bad. Whenever any like illness gives you the worst pain you've ever felt, feels like it's a really bad experience. That's a long name. That's the Shikuganya virus. I heard it gives you the symptoms are muscle cramps.
의무는 세계를 지키는 거야.
이번 세계에서도 잘 부탁.
And then I think we're done with our Epic 7 watch party. I was gonna ask chat how to clear my wait, hold on. How do I make this bigger? I was gonna ask chat how to clear my thing in Epic 7. Do I have sound?
What do I sell?
Oh, there is
Well,
sound. Wait,
come
wait,
back
I was
soon.
gonna redeem my code, but it didn't work. Let me see if my website loaded. Welcome back to Chimera! Happy 16 months. Thank you for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 1 year and 4 months. Whatever it is, I'm glad I was able to escape it. I got so many mosquito bites too, but thankfully it doesn't seem like I got any in Guangzhou. Guangzhou is where the mosquitoes with the chikungunya viruses are. I got like 10 plus mosquito bites, but they were when I was in Shanghai and when I was visiting my grandma. You want that one, then the male? Who's that girl? This one? She's the one I got with like a one with the temple. This is the ML Tenebria. She looks really pretty. She's very cute. Yeah, she's really cute. I wanted her when I first logged in and then I saw her. Right. I wanted to open my... I can't redeem currently. My ML character that I got from the other... From the login bonus was... This one. I got a... Where is she? I got this girl. Abyssal Yufine was the ML character I got. I didn't build her yet though. I think I got an Albris for her. You got her sister, ML Luna? I wanna get an ML Luna. If you download the game now, can you pull her? I think you cannot pull her currently. Oh, right now I can only pull these two. Who is this guy? It's Briar Witch.
This isn't my first encounter with your ilk.
Well, I didn't recognize her. Her banner's gone currently. I want to redeem my code. The website's down. Where am I in the story? I'm stuck in... I can't even beat this guy. I think I'm on chapter 10. I'm stuck. Oh, is this where you're at? This is Zio. How do I beat it? It is him. I can't beat this guy. I'm on chapter 10 and then I'm just stuck over here. It is the dark guy. Why does he have so many attacks? It took you a whole week? Wait, does that mean you actually beat him? What did you even use? What you did forgot. If I recall, you used Mercedes for this. I was just putting in like my normal team. Need to one-shot his face? Oh. He does look kind of scary. He's all dark. Dark Aura level 1. Dark Aura level 4. The Great Wall of Zeal. Oh, we're on episode 4. Well, I can claim... I can like watch them. I can open this thing. I can claim my rewards. Receipt? But that didn't even give me anything. You use Raz as tank? Wait, who's SSB? And someone... Zeal's that one final milestone in the story. Can't you just overlevel and beat him? No, my character's already max level. Oh, you have Seaside Bellona. I don't have a Seaside Bellona. Seaside Bellona seems like a good character. You're impressed I can keep track of so many gachas? I don't actually. It's just Epic 7 has been one I've been playing like slowly over time. As we have all the events. I'm actually level 62 in Epic 7. I should claim my sanctuary. My penguins and my Mola Corvus. I already acquired this month's rewards. Can't overlevel, he's at the highest level too. What am I missing here? Oh, it's just my daily stuff. Oh, I realized I forgot to claim! Look, my Epic Dash Pass. I was almost there! I needed like one more level for my hero selector and my artifact selector. So I should go complete my... No, I can still complete it. There's 11 days left, actually. I might even be able to get week 4, though. The week 4 is... I got like week 2 and week 1, and then I didn't finish my week 3. But I'm almost done with week 3. I just need to clear some... What do you usually get here? I've been getting the sky stones. Do you get sky stones? Or do you get the other currency from Arena? I forgot what Chad told me the other day. Sky stones? Okay. I don't know if I can be any of these. I've been using my BBK. And then I put in my random other characters. The dash pass is the only reason you're playing right now. Too many goodies. Oh, I want one. I don't know why I have an Isari over here. Put a Mort? Well, I actually have a Mort. Is Mort good right now? I didn't level him. I have... Here are the characters. I should show the characters I have later. Oh, his fear is very good. I should level him up. What set does he go on? Guess I can look at the common things. Mort is good. Bro is immune to stun and his S3 is crazy. Wait, this is the normal Mort? I don't have him yet. Let me finish my 5 levels. Do people use... Not why I put in my... I guess we can... We'll just run my 5 rounds. Run him full HP for now. Battle results. My BBK got 3. Thank you, Deep Tune, for resubscribing. Happy 13 months. Thank you for the 13 months of support. See, if his HP is higher than the enemies, he ignores effect res unless they have immunity. This looks like Senya. Who is Landy and Savior Aiden Tywin? Maybe we'll fight this one.
I fight with the power of all.
I'm definitely gonna lose one of these. I can defeat Quick Match.
Insignificant.
My team... Uh-oh. I don't think I can defeat anyone here. Let's go back. My current characters... heroes. I leveled up the water team for my Wyvern dungeon. I have Abyssal Euphine, which people said was good in PvP, but I haven't built her yet. And then Politis, I think I put her... She's actually not... Is she leveled? I think she's only leveled because of the altar. And then I leveled up Witch of the Mare Tenebria, but I feel like she doesn't seem that strong. Politis I did hear is good. And then I have Senya. And then I have Thermia, Ken, Lilius, Litica, Tenebria. Where is... I have a Lone Crescent, Bologna. Mediator, Calvaric, Ludwig. Bomb, Model, Kana. Where is... Oh, here's my Mort. This guy. I have just one. I think I have just one Mort. I didn't get my coupon yet. I'm trying to load the page, but it keeps giving me 504 gateway timeout. PvE goat Bologna. Wait, my Bologna's good in PvE. This thing? Lone Crescent Bologna. Maybe use your full max on Mort from the day 4. Wait, the week 4 one? Eternal Ludwig and Mediator are good. I don't think I have a Frida. I do have a Mort. I remember I pulled him at one point. Violet Bazaar, Destina Riona, Astromancer Elena. My Moon Bunny. And these are the 4 stars. You've used Mort so much. I should level him up. I'm about to get my hero selector. I wasn't sure who to select. I have 2 Zahaks. Can I redeem my coupon? It doesn't seem to work. Can't load the website. Too many people are trying to redeem their coupons. There needs to be a way to redeem the coupon in game. Does it count as me doing... Oh, even if I lose, I think it counts. I just need to challenge.
I'll be the one deciding how this story ends.
Okay, if I lose, we'll refresh. Oh, I won! Because my BBK carried 4 kills. Everyone else flipped over immediately. How do I build a better team with my BBK? I feel like everyone else is kind of useless. She seems to be the one that survives most of the time, and then she actually can kill some people. I still need a few more. I can quick clear. Well, BBK can pretty much go into any team. Because I don't really have a... I just put her with the heroes that I leveled up. Summon... Free summon. Do this. I don't have enough inventory space. Can I redeem? My website's still down. I only have 10,000 energy. Nick has 20,000 energy, apparently. Battle arena. I need to do... I guess I can run 10 of my ogre. Quick battle. But I can quick battle in the hunt. Wyvern. My hero inventory has reached... Maybe I'll just expand some. Quick battle hunt instead. I went into hunt. I only recently can clear hunt. I couldn't clear the hell mode for the longest time. How many lives? Wait, what are the lives? Okay, now I can claim my other reward. Wait, do I need to... Oops. I click the statistics. I quick clear somewhere. My equipment inventory has reached the max. Lives, you can see if I click on my stamina. Let me take a look after. Thank you, Cheryl Kuma Harry, for the 16 months resub. Oh, I failed one. Thank you for the 1 year and 4 months. 欢迎回来. I only have 345. Wow, they use Wyvern correctly? Might have to download the Xerox. Okay, I think I can claim... I got my rewards! What is this? Oh, I can claim this if I run some more epic catalyst chests. I just need to use some more stamina later. 5-star hero selector. I guess I can keep clearing. But it takes... There needs to be a way like in Girls Frontline 2 where I can keep quick clearing. I cleared a lot. If I missed another reward from pass, I need to... Wait, what? Wait, buy... How do I buy a... Oh, but don't I need to spend the Sky Stones to purchase? Do people actually buy these every day? You would save the leaf, but you need to get those rewards from the dash. I think I just, we'll just auto battle. I think I can get the... I didn't claim the other reward yet. Because if I claim this, I can't claim like these 2 rewards. I'm like super close. It's fine, says Nick. You're not gonna play this game for that long. Oh, but it's nice saving up my Sky Stones. This is like my ever-growing treasure trove. Log into my guild. Oh, I'm a guild member now. We actually had so many people check in. Why does it have a... Oh, it has 2 dots because people are applying. Hoarder mentality. Pretty much. Who should I select for my selector? I already have a fan. Oh, I see. This is the Kana I have. I think I was thinking of... I can get another... I see. I should just get a... I should just get like a full max mort. Show... Oh, unacquired only. But I should use the full max to get my mort. I used it on my Fene? I think I have most of the useful characters. I think. Charlotte Aranka. I actually took a look at all of the characters. Get Wukong? Wait, what do people use Wukong in? A Mort I already have one of. If anything, I think I'd use the full max. Oh, do I need Wukong for the Rift? You can get Wukong's artifact too. Okay. I don't think there's anyone else I was looking at. Alyssa Taiyo. This one? Immortal Wukong. He looks pretty sick. The Immortal one. Heavenly Fighter Strike. Shield's also good for DDR counter and Banshee. She can solo Banshee. You remember missing the promotion for this guy? Could we have gotten this guy for free? Play my rewards. Which event is about to end? This is a clear episode or side story? Also, do I have any characters that can clear Zeal? Or do I need like a very specific team setup? Have the final nod. What can I even go in with? Have one fire hero. You could probably clear it somehow. I might need to read a guide for this. I just go in on auto and then my characters die. None of these are fire either. I can't get all my stars. Well, Tamering is fire. Let me see what happens. So this round takes a while. Probably went in on something like this and then I just flipped over. Good luck. Let me see what happens. And oh, it even says I'm weak. The enemy's combat power is much higher. But I wonder if that just means I need to level. I need stronger characters like authorities for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Do I have secret? I do have a secret. She's right here. I did level 1. I built one for Wyvern. Wait, you used someone else's? If you have secret, she can melt. Who should I replace here? I just put her in the front. I built her for Wyvern. And then I also built this guy. Break. My Wyvern team is the four water elements. Secret, Break, Movie, and... Oops. I seem to have flopped the two. Furious. Well then, do I need to put him in the front? This guy can tank. Wait, not this one. This guy. Maybe we'll try something like this. I need to tank the Break guy can tank, right? Oh, do I fight him right away? Yep.
This should do it.
Oh. I'm already on Specs. Yes! Uh-oh. Let's see what happens. Give it to me. That is... ulti is something. She does her animation so much.
Into darkness.
Oh, do I need a healer? Maybe I should bring my Destina. None of the Tamari heals a little bit. She doesn't heal that much. Oh, this guy finally gave a barrier. And this guy also gives a shield to everyone.
There is no salvation for you.
Yep. Oh, Fene also heals. She only heals herself, right?
I'm coming. I believe in you, Papa.
Darkness is. Oh no, my feet! My secret's almost dead. She only healed like a little bit.
I'm curious.
Holy!
How much
This
can
guy's
you
old.
trifle creatures endure?
Holy, my character disappeared! GG! Mountain before he melts you. I don't seem to be there yet. And he seems to have gained like his bars seems to have gone up.
Holding on to vain.
It's over! Return! Time to yield. End battle. See, my auto battle is still going on. I can claim this reward. And then I just need to spend a bit more. And then I can claim this. And then this will disappear after. Okay. We'll just auto this in the back. Autoing this guy is near impossible. I see. You might want to manual this fight. I was stuck on a previous boss. And then I did beat it by manually. That... I can see auto not being very effective. Time to finish our Star Mill story. Let me go to... Let's change our category. I still can't redeem my Epic 7 coupon. I really wanted to see who my ML character was, because we got an ML selector. If you previously played Epic 7, you can log in today. And hopefully once the site is working, you can redeem your free ML coupon. And the 100 Molagora is actually pretty insane. And then you also get some extra ML pulls. Maybe before stream ends, my site will finally load, and then we can redeem it. Oh, and for those of you who are interested, the Epic 7 World Cup main day 1 stream, I think, is currently going on. They said it was gonna be. Oh yeah, it's currently playing.
Even if you do have a kind of backup plan with the losers.
They're streaming like their yearly Epic 7 World Cup.
That's a last resort.
That's cool how they have like a player page. Wait, I can redeem via the Stove client? I have the client downloaded. Wait, maybe I can. Do I not have to open the website? Where do I redeem via the Stove client? Oh, wait, the coupon page just opens up a new window though. On the Stove app, I have the coupon page. And then it launches into a website. On mobile, it's doable. I'm on PC for the Stove client. And then it just opens into another window, which doesn't load. It doesn't seem to have an ability to redeem without opening the web page, unfortunately. Now I was taking a look. Stove. Oh, did it work? Oh no, this is a different store. I think this is Epic 7 on Stove. This is redeeming a Stove coupon, which is a bit different. Store and Stove cash. I need to wait for the other page to load. On the Stove app, I don't see the place to redeem the coupon on the Stove app. Website high traffic. Maybe on mobile. I'm looking on my PC app. I don't seem to see a. Let me see. Epic 7. It doesn't have a place to redeem the coupon. Required. It just lets me launch Epic 7 and then open all the links. Community, YouTube. Game info settings. I'll wait a bit and see if the web page loads. There's too much traffic on the website, unfortunately. Ah, this is where they have the player cams.
Because
See?
if you just looked at the in-game cheering section, the overwhelming support for KJ.
Oh, so they're just playing. I guess they're just playing at home. I wonder if they're just playing at home. They just have to have a webcam and then they play in their PvP matches for Epic 7. Epic 7 main event day 1. And they're hosting a PvP competition with the World Arena. Okay, let me swap our category. Let me play some BGM first. Oops. Star Rail. Let's finish. I want to finish the Star Rail quest. I only have 2 more hours to go, I think. 3.5 MSQ finale. Refresh the page. Okay. 欢迎回来，文森特。Be funny if someone's parents barge in. Wait, you actually watched? Oh, you watched that guy's stream? The wait. Go me on me. Trying to figure out how to pronounce. I see the Go me on me. Does he stream on Twitch? 82% on the right guy. Mutsumi round 1 versus Go me on me. They seem to have picked. I recognize all the characters. Basa Runka, and then the ML Luna, and then I forgot the name of the blue-haired girl. She was one of the newer ones too. Good morning to Catapult. Welcome back. Let me pause. Do they commentate in?
Higher win rates that we had.
Oh, they do actually commentate in English.
So 63.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I'm slightly interested. Let me take a peek.
And after Arunka,
Don't put on.
We're talking about her skill set, right, Car?
All in
overall,
Cecilia.
everything. Overall. Oh, stealing that away. Katie's.
Intuition.
In
Mutsumi's hand.
We're talking about how that was
I guess I'll pronounce
KJ's,
his name.
one of his
Welcome back to
Banter
Chili
texts.
Trail.
Man, they're just taking all the premiere
Well,
nights
he's first
as well.
place on the leaderboard every season.
Pyrian Ilanav on third
Dude,
pick is a
the
very
rock.
solid pick here, since a lot of times we see the
Go
Infinite Horizon being
Miyami.
picked up. She's often being picked in conjunction with like a guard captain Crow, so you can automatically see
All
our
the
push him
characters
and
look
then
really
get
good.
the true damage nuke, blowing one unit out, just resulting in an immediate 4v3. So
Right.
clearing that possibility out the way. Go Memi does look to
Let's
slow
go
down a
Memi.
little bit, maybe steady the ship, so to speak.
At least that's how they
Go
pronounce
me.
it.
Left
Go
about 15 seconds.
man me. Ah, cause go man me.
There's still
Another
famous
Go man
hero.
me. It's Dion.
The hand
That's
guy,
right,
Kaweri.
a little bit
Now,
of
if you are
exclusive
looking at
equipment
Gomiami's
potential.
team and you're thinking, hey, maybe he's down a little bit damaged. Guys, don't be fooled. Mediator Kawerk as well as Lone Wolf
They
Pay are
both look
two of the
super
highest
serious.
damage dealers in the
Which
game
I
right
guess
now.
makes
Yeah,
sense
he
then.
can
Him can be
snap
read
you
10
out of
different
the
ways.
game. So
That's what I was
Mutsumi needs to
thinking.
think very carefully about how he's going to posture his damage dealing units, looking at at the end, supporting that boss Arunka, but maybe something
I
else
see
that
the
could come
witch.
in
I see our
a little
ML
stronger, which
Tenebria.
is the Mir being hovered. Solid pick right here, but
She's so pretty.
every character Gomiami
People also
has
call him
one
KJ. And where did the K and the J
anyway.
come from? Oh, wait, they
excuse me,
actually
on the
locked
balance
in
pane-
the
balance
ML
pass. Mediator
Tenebria.
Kaweri got the exclusive equipment, guys, and it does a lot more damage
Yeah.
than before.
We know what you meant.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, anywhere from 10
There
to,
we
oh
go.
my god, we're busting out
Valky
all
already.
the new changes are coming through.
Oh,
We have Lioness or Mia.
looks like they're banned.
Both high damage dealer immediately banned out for both
This
players.
is why
They're
they
looking to
always
grind it
ban
out
the
and
last
grind it
unit
long. We are going the
selected.
full distance,
Let's,
fellas.
let's,
New
let's check out
screen
the match.
of Arena.
Whoa.
Gates opening.
And then it
There
starts.
we go. Game one.
ML
Starting.
Tenebria made it in.
And a very fast Caloric too.
Yeah, that Lionheart band very well timed. With that crit chance increased, exclusive equipment, she would do so much damage if any counters are procced.
Brace yourself.
No real damage yet.
We're revving the engines immediately.
Oh, and then they
while
keep
we're
track of the
starting
cooldowns on the
match.
bottom for you.
However,
Whoa.
we do get the counter turn from Infinite Horizon 80s, and we're going to boost Witch of the Mirror.
Is done.
Does get the cut.
Alright, Witch. Anibria's ult.
Shattering the mirror debuffs. Looking to come through. Do we land the hits? Only on 2.
There's some RNG.
He's back, baby.
Mediator.
Oh, you only have like
29K
15
health.
seconds to make your turn. Make your move.
Oh, that hurts.
Okay. Yeah, that's that increased damage.
Do I scare you?
Well, this move, but this Luna looks a bit different.
S2's like candy right now. Getting that extra fixed. Playing that Fallen Cecilia though, of course,
Lots of
damage
resistance.
reduced. So you have this Boss Arunka wall
we give it a
protected by the Fallen Cecilia.
Boss-a-runka.
Bring up the Yaki to slide.
Raise your spear and
Everyone still looks so healthy because he's just so from low front Jason.
As well as most of the follow-up damage.
I
That's a
don't
little bit
really know
unusual.
what's
You have to think
happening either.
Ogami here is playing a
Just
high
look at their
effect resistance
health.
composition, resisting so many debuff from Witch of the Mirror, as well as the boss Ruka. Mutsumi is being stalled out a little bit on his offense.
Whoa. And the ulti animations are all really sick.
Pure damage, slightly more put in
It's already
against Mutsumi.
Oh, and now
Here's the grass.
she has all kinds of crazy animations. There is a Starlight Bird one, I think, but I don't know how updated it is. And there's different tier lists for like PvE and
Quick attack
PvP.
up.
I'm here.
No.
come back whenever. I'll always
One
be
extra
waiting.
hit.
Oh, really?
Oh, that Boss Arunka is surviving for such a long time. Luna's back.
Uh-huh.
I'm just doing
Resist
my part.
paying off big time.
Full resistance.
No debuffs landing there.
Trust in my power.
Oh, the combat readiness. He's just like a healer.
Finally.
This might take some
Getting a little
more
extra
time.
chip damage there,
Mhm.
but yeah, this is definitely going to be a longer match. Both players really tanking up, kind of having just a lot of back and forth exchanges. S3's traded off, S1s, S2s.
Good steals.
Into despair.
With the FCC
However,
on the left.
guys, this pair is looking a little light, and we do have some sustain on the side of Misumi, so is this going
The
to
left
favor
side
the
looks so
longer the match goes?
tanky.
Misumi looking a little nice here, almost in a 3v4 scenario. If you can just clinch this kill,
I'll take care of
Pulls.
down
Oh.
she goes.
Full attack comes
down.
in. Hayward
That
goes
one.
down. That is huge. Mutsumi, I think, takes this very strong early lead. Gomiami not looking so good on the overall health bar, especially being down one of his best damage dealers. And now Mutsumi moving in on this Luna.
Can the right side still win? Oh,
Yeah,
Boss
I was
Arunka's
expecting a little bit
almost
more
dead.
work between the Luna S2s and the Mediator Kuwait, the newly buffed S2, but look how tanky this Arunka is behind that Fallen Cecilia. It's just really shrugging off all the damage, and you have that extra healing coming out from
That's
McKay.
a
We have
really-
another skill 3 coming from Arunka. Looking bad for KJ.
And a deep break.
Ah, they do call him
Break does
KJ.
land. That's
I
going
see
to be a
it.
lot of incoming
I
damage.
heard
once
it.
it
Looking
starts
bad for
cracking all of the
KJ.
attacks. Now you do have a lot of tanky
Oh.
tanks as
I
well
saw
as
it first
supports on
CC.
both sides, so they're really
Gotta
grinding
stand
it out for
up.
the long haul. And you know, we did talk
GG.
about how long this match would be, but that is a tank boss Arunka.
It's
Normally,
over,
these
may as well
characters
give
are
up, says
counterattacks,
Woman
so You're on a more defensive scaling artifact like that MOAS or Rocket Punch Gauntlet, able to just layer in a lot of damage, pepper your opponents with additional damage. over time.
Barunka? Oh,
In
that's
this
how you
case,
pronounce
well, you know,
Barunka.
she's just there to tank hits, stall out the
Barunka.
hand guys, stall out the Luna, and we're going to let the slow dual attacks roll on in and take majority of the damage.
It's time for your revenge, Iliad.
Right side team is worried of landing
Some
deep.
damage from
Left side has an S3 that
It's not
cleanses
coming back
deep.
soon enough.
Oh.
It's a
And turns them into
S2
random
with a
buffs.
cooldown.
It's already over with no debuffs on the first turn.
Yeah, you're right.
Brace yourself,
Another attack up.
if you don't mind.
Immunity's up for the team.
Those who fear should give up.
Mediator
Need a
cover.
Dark Warrior.
Someone needs to be made
Okay,
an example of.
that was a good chunk of damage.
Still, this Boss Arunka is just so solid.
Spear is-
Still left with 7k.
But the boss of Runka seems super
Hold
tame.
up, though. We're doing back-to-back skill 2s. Koeric, Luna coming in hot.
That's
Makes damage, though, just getting reduced so much. And the
That
damage
Fallen
share from
Cecilia
Fallen
passive is
Cecilia.
doing so much work in this long match.
Yeah, the damage share as well, right? Plus, look at this. You know, Katie's not known for her healing, but between the combination of the boss being
It's just
full
so-
tank, 23k
it just
health,
can't
Fallen
die.
Cecilia mitigation, or
Currently, it's just slowly chipping away HP. The Luna's slowly losing HP too. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate.
Didn't really break through.
And once again,
into
we're
Luna.
back here at the big turn. Mirror's looking to be shattered.
Again.
Tears into their soul, and finally,
Oh.
no, lands one set of CC
It landed
this time.
one set.
Still not much, but I don't think Musumi is too worried considering he has such a big lead in this game.
The Lunav, through the skies, basically cannot go through that barrier.
In front of me.
Now here's the thing though, right? I'm already seeing a path here where the Luna's actually kind of hanging on, and we have a lot of soul stocking up. Illinov can be a late game changer. Gomiami definitely not out of it yet.
Shall we have fun today?
I'm surprised in the 3v4 it seems like they still
looking at here is maybe he should have been going after this Meteor
even though they
Koeric.
took down the
Putting
other
down so
character.
much damage with that S2 over time. I know we've been going over that. Mutsumi's HP total is looking good, but the moment that boss Arunka goes down, it's about to look a lot scarier. So target selection here will be key, but we're still
The Luna looks
targeting
like
down that
she's
Luna
about
no
to go
matter
down
what.
though.
Mutsumi's keeping his eye on the
Yeah,
prize.
I think he's already committed to it. It's too late to pivot here, but I agree. The Meteor Koeric, the S2, the Luna S2 is not that impactful. However, we do have the skill 3 backup. That's going to provide a lot of mitigation and some extra damage on top.
Another bite.
Boss of Runka.
Trajectory
Another
for
bite.
Arunka.
That's right.
Oh, I did a lot of damage.
Barely hangs on. Mediator still one turn off from his S2. Going to have to just punch again for now. Goes into the next turn, and I think Mutsumi slowly, if this is going to be like a slow tug of war, Mutsumi slowly, just bit by bit, is inching KJ closer to the edge.
Yeah, if you if you look bottom
Never
right.
found E7 PvP interesting. That's interesting to watch because I've never really watched one of the rounds. I don't know what best of this is. Playing Zephyrs.
His damage is adding up too. We finally have that skill 2 back, but I think it might be too little too late here.
If I can end it all with this.
Okay.
Oh, and the S2 finally takes him down.
Now you have to go through the skill news too.
For the future of the Wind Tribe.
Now this is where, yeah, we have a lot
Three
of potential
v2.
between these 2 units.
I want to see who wins this
dual
one.
attack as
You're
well.
pretty jaded after the first couple of years
Is there
because
a
you've played
chance?
for a while, right?
100%.
100%.
Oh, and the resistance on the Meteor, that could be huge.
One restrict.
Not too bad damage though from Mitsumi.
So, there's
Provoking
skill
enough
3
stays
is back.
here. So you pop it.
And we have
Nope,
skill 3
not
rocking
yet.
S1. Get rid of that skill nullifier.
If you don't mind.
Booty boost
Wow,
up.
this is
Lot
one of the
options here for
rare
Mutsumi.
times Mutsumi takes his time to really think through his turn. He could commit onto the Mediator, or take whatever turn he has before that Mediator S3 and just really milk that rupture value, get all the damage out of this Illinap that he can, and that's what he's going to do. He has decided,
Not
and
bad.
like
That
you said,
chip
Mark,
damage
he
really
doesn't
adding
pivot.
up. Another duel.
path in front of me.
Still the S2.
I think this is his S3 turn though.
Uh-huh. Nope, just gonna
No,
hold it.
he's gonna S1 again. He's looking to use the Mediator for the tempo. Wow. That is a lot of patience considering he's down a lot of HP.
It's different this time.
I know, but that means that KJ's calculated that those are his outs. He's looking so close to this Illinov going down though.
Which of my powers would
Sleep.
you like to
Okay,
see?
now we have the play.
This is the
Put her to
pain
sleep.
you chose.
That's 2 damage. Show it to me.
Whoa.
A little bit more half.
Proof of Valor Tenebra hangs on. That's not going to be enough damage here to take her out.
Still, that
Oh man,
clueless
Gobyang-mi
already too late.
made some calculation on his own.
They implemented the
Might not be
Q
enough,
how
so
they
one
have
more
now
boss
at the
finally.
beginning. That is very true.
From this spot, even with the new buffs he received.
Is this
I
still
don't see
Epic
him
7? We're
climbing
just
out of this
watching a
hole.
little bit.
And now
And
the
then we'll
skill
be going
nullifier
back.
on the entire
Welcome
team.
back to
Mutsumi
Quick.
will take the first game. Gobyang-mi taps out.
It looks like
That took some time.
it looks like he
at
did
the
get
end,
the
Mutsumi
victory
take the
after
first
all.
game.
Alright. We will pause this. Is it still worth playing Epic 7 now or it's late? I think it kind of depends on what if you're interested in this type of game. I need to unmute. Star Rail. Okay. Oh, I also finished autoing for my rewards. So I can finish getting I can finish grabbing this thing. 5-star artifact selector. Show unacquired. Which artifact should I redeem? Story time. After our E7 players in chat, I redeemed. There's so many artifacts. So I think I went through Justice for All. I think. Do I still remember what it looks like? Word of Winter Shadow. I forgot what I was gonna redeem next. Figures. And what does she use? Holy Sack for Mort. Alright, if I'm gonna use Mort, I can redeem for Mort. Because I don't have. Okay. Scroll of Shadows. What type? Wait, what class is he? What's the ZZZ livestream? There's a Wuthering Waves livestream today. I don't think there's a ZZZ livestream yesterday. For a moment, you thought we had a new mode for HSR. This could. Oh, more to the night class. Ah, this one. Holy Sack. Upon dying, has a 50% chance to revive with 25% health. Does he actually use this? It's a 50-50. Once he dies, he can come back. And grants a barrier for 1 turn. Alright, I'll think about this. Holy Sack is good. If HSR looked like this, it'd be gone in a heartbeat. What do you mean? Let me go back to autoing. Am I still autoing? Oh, it's still autoing. Clear 12, failed 1. I see. Oh, it gets. Oh! At 15, it's 75% chance. Okay. I've already got. I have 1 outburst already. Maybe one of those. Time to continue our story. See? Bury the wine dark dreams. I think I read this part. Go now and feel that chilling flame. Figure out what happened when Saridra led the 500 Chrysos heirs over. Oh, this is what it looked like before everything changed. I see, when you first teleport over, it just looks like this. And then as soon as you walk forward, it changes. Oh, it doesn't come back. Maybe I have to teleport away first. Any recap for After the Dark March? After the Dark March, if you haven't done the store request for HSR, you can hide your ears for a bit. Dark March basically gave us the core flame for Kefali, and then she told us to go back and to save everyone. So then we came back, and it turns out it's been 1,000. Gonna start the story yourself. Take care to us, Sarah. Thank you for the lurk. After we went back to Akima, turns out it's like 1,000 years later. And essentially everyone is gone, but we learned the memories left behind. We learned what happened in the past 1,000 years. And essentially everyone tried their best to stall time and wait for the deliverer, which is us, to come. And now they basically trapped Lygus in the Genesis, and then we're about to go to the Genesis to fight Lygus. And then along the way we meet up with Lygus's will. His body is trapped, but his mind isn't trapped, so he still is able to talk to us. And then he still chills with us for a bit. And then we also find out that Saridra, that's like his projection. Saridra got assassinated. We recently learned that Saridra was assassinated by High Sealant. But we also learned that Saridra essentially sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs under the pretense of conquest to finish like the trial of law. But I don't think at this point we know exactly why Hysealant assassinated Seridra, but it's probably related to what happened. And then we're about, I think here is where we're about to find out more. He still yaps. His body is trapped, but he can still talk. You're still at the 3.2 story. You've not been catching up. It's okay, there's a skip button, so you can kind of slowly catch up and skip the parts. You can catch up more quickly, and you can skip the parts that is more boring. Question: was streamer finished the MSQ before the live stream? I only have like 2 hours for the live for the MSQ, I think. I might even have time for the Wuthering Waves quest. Wait. How's my auto finished? Let me go and continue my auto real quick. In Epic 7 while I have it open. And just start another round. Oops. Start. Now she's pushing it. I have a high chance. Lygus just yaps on and on. Bro's lonely for real. It's kind of interesting to hear what Lygus has to say and learn a bit more about his motivations though, and what he really wants out of this. Lygus basically confirms well, I think we don't know exactly who he is yet. Based on what Herta and Skulum says, he is a member of the Genius Society. And that he wants to take down erudition because he feels like there's no more joy after our erudition eon has come into existence. And he wants to pursue like the joy of learning and chasing after things before there was the droid head. Need to stay strong, says Alice Neko. You need Evernight more than Hysealant. I need to stay strong. I almost want to pull for the E1 Hysealant. But there is Evernight, and then there is Cyrene coming after. Oh! There's a little driftworm. Right now we're in Styxia, where they hid. Oh, I should take out my Acheron. I can slash things. So, with the Acheron team, I can probably run like we'll run something like this. A different team. Oh wait, there's another! Wait, I didn't see the second thing! Bro! I flashed the first one! And then like the sister got me!
熟悉的感觉。好好晒个太阳，拨开云雾，重见晴空，冲啊！
Oh, the volume's a little loud. Let me lower the volume a bit. Okay. How about now? I wish Hysealant was released after Evermarch, but then there's also Cyrene coming after Evermarch. I feel like most people will be spending all of their Stellar Jades on Cyrene or Alicia. Whoa. If I go back... Here I can see everyone. Look, it's the deliverer.
救世主，他竟然回来了。
Familiar heroes beam with joy celebrating your return. Yet you know this too remains a hollow memory. Oh, I don't have... Wait. Move? Why don't you move? The prayer has reached its end. I don't have enough power to rewind this thing. Oh, it scrolls so much on the top. Good morning, Aina Nightfall. Danny is 100% the free unit that we're talking about? No, that's what I was thinking too. You think I lowered it too much? Let me know if it's a bit better after. just waiting to yap to us again.
痛苦的过去
That's his projection over
却
here.
用歌声蒙上了快乐
And then he told us about he was asking us about the cave allegory. A painful past yet hidden beneath the veil of joyful song.
两簇被抛弃的树菊
Oh, these are the
似乎在
other
等
two
待谁的归来
chrysosers. Two discarded data clusters waiting for
重
someone's
现历史
return,
吧
it seems.
然后
Thank you for your teams for the
穿过
hate
神
tree.
殿的海水
Ligus and
来
his
到我
cave
身边
allegories. Hope you enjoy your nap. Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side. Alter space and time and witness the truth. I can't pick up the readable yet. Oh, everything is in slow motion here. Wow. Even when you shatter, and this whole place, apparently they needed to slow down the flow of time. Hycelian slowed down the flow of time so Ligus could be trapped here better. So everything that you interact with slowly breaks apart. It's pretty interesting. Even the sound effect sounds different, which is pretty sick. And that was what Nick was saying yesterday. What's on this side? Oh, I can't go down yet. This can go up. Where does this go? Let me take a peek. The bass boosted. The base boosted. Oh. Perform a miracle.
多么凄惨的死相
What a wretched way to die. Your old comp, welcome back. Happy 10 months. Thank you for the 10 months of support.
被酣歌的鱼群蚕食殆尽的烛火军，他们如此后知后觉。
The flame chased army devoured by warbling fish. Never saw it
看
coming.
了，残忍的凯撒和他的骑士统领， 可
It
怜
is
的
the
典
two
狱
of
官
them.
多么投契的一对演算对象！他们手上都浸满了鲜血，金色的鲜血。
The cruel imperator and her knight commander, the pitiful warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood. Golden
升起
blood.
桥梁，渡过命运的河流吧。这段囚徒之路还远未到终点。
Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over. Oh, there's a puzzle here. See, in this world,
看看有鱼儿
Oh, no.
上钩，流淌吧，过往的刀
in
光。
this world it's not slow, only in the other form. Uh-oh, spoilers! Take care to your old comp. The assassination did not happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. This one was easier than the other one. Flame treasure. Activate this one.
它会沾染上海底的气味
Prayer
吗？
has been enhanced. I don't think I can remove this. 'Cause then I can't walk past anymore. Go back. This running speed should be the default. I know. And I should have extra quick running ones. See, let's turn everything back. Perform a miracle. Oh, there's another chest in this one.
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
Oh, the slow disappearing. Wow. Do my chests also open slower? Oh, it does. Slowly slides and then the particles open. And then it slowly disappears. Supernova effect! I needed to go to the other side. I need to unactivate the miracle orb on the other world. Go down first. Switch between points in space-time to display mission objectives.
这不是救世主吗？你终于来了。
Isn't that the delivery? You finally made it.
凯撒，凯撒。
Oh, why then this is?
看到了我的影子吗？凯撒。
Beanius over here.
你看到了我的影子
Do you
吗？
see my gallant
凯
deed,
撒。
Imperator?
到了这个时候还不明白吗？
How could you still not get it even
凭
now?
他的计谋，怎么可能会让我们陷入如此境地？
With her
从一
schemes,
开始就知晓这场战役的结局。
do you think she'd ever let us end up like this by accident? She knew how this battle would end from the start.
我一定要亲手杀了他！
That tyrant. I swear I'll kill her with my own hands.
不，他不会让我们白白送死
She。wouldn't betray our dreams.
不会背叛人们的梦想，不会背叛温法罗斯。凯撒，我知道。
She sent everyone to die, essentially. Kaisa is how they
愿相信你的旨
translate Imperator. I think they say Kaisa or Kaiser in Japanese too. I know I'm a fool, so I'll believe in your commands to the very end.
请带着我的性命，
He
完
still
成
believes in her.
步入群星
Take my life
伟业。
and finish the conquest of stars. His shattered armor seizes its rise and fall. His unclosed eyes remain resolute, sharp as a broken blade.
蠢狗！看来我也没办法复仇了。
Looks like I won't get my revenge after all.
没有我，你的征程必将落败。
Without me, your conquest is doomed.
我会在冥河中等着你蒙羞到来，砍下你顶着皇冠的头颅。
She really hates the Imperator. I'll be waiting for you to slice off that crown-wearing head of yours.
我从未向你
Remember,
和命运
I never
屈
bowed
服。
to you or fate. The storm beside her slowly stills, tears and blood pooling at her eyes' corners, like shallow ponds of golden rain. Oh, and then we can like read some of the letters about them from Serva, my dear Seneca. This was right before they set off on the conquest to fight the Ocean Titan. The month of Everday is almost upon us. Back then, as you listened to stories of the Sky Hero, you would whisper, "I will return to the sky and become it." You were always a headstrong girl. What you had was simply a heart that refused to bow to destiny. Well, she never told her family anything, only cheer and kindness. Look at me going on and on. Right back to the courtyard soon, won't you? Everyone misses you. And really, you ought to learn to write your own letters. Always having Virginia pen them for you must be terribly inconvenient for the poor girl. None of them made it back. Kaiser. Caesar pronounced Kaiser. I can reverse this blow. Whoa. Can I go back and reverse? But what happens if I investigate them again? For the first time, they coexist in harmony, dwelling in eternal peace, with no more conflicts. They used to always argue. Tricksters. I go forward from this part. I have to go to the other side. The title for Emperor, which is why they call Imperator Kaiser. I wonder why they didn't translate it like that in the English.
王与王身边的宝剑，
A
放眼
sovereign
寰宇诸界，
sword at
对
his
照组
side.
数不胜数。而他们的结局
Most of their stories
也多
end
是悲剧。
in tragedy. Their countless counterparts. And it's time to see how their story ends. I seal in.
凯撒，你究竟为何？
Imperator, why did you?
你来了，剑奇爵。
You're here, Ducks.
你命令我去阻断海路，清理来自后方的危险。
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the
但你为
rear.
何不等我归来？
But
为何要让先锋军贸然出击，让他们白白牺牲？
why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
白白牺牲？你错了，他们的精血不会白流。众爵已为我铺好了成为律法神明的道路。
Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. They've paved the road for me to become the god of law.
律法的试炼，你
But
从
she
未向
didn't
他
even
人提
tell
起，
Hysilians about this.
他究竟是？
You never spoke of anyone. You never spoke of this to anyone. What is the trial of law?
意欲承载律法之人，必为此事剔除诅咒，
So this
以
is
受
her
诅
first
者之
time
血
learning.
献祭。
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice.
我一直在思索，塔兰顿口中的诅咒之血究竟为何物？后来，我终于找到了答案。
I pondered long on what Talental meant by blood of the accursed. Then I found the
你与
answer.
我，所有被神谕感召的黄金翼，皆是受到诅咒之人。正如那狂妄的审理官所说，精血是毁灭的因子，
She
是与
summarized.
世界的命运互斥之物。
She concluded that the Chrysosaurs are the accursed ones.
断风诀、东陵诀、夜食诀，他们的前路在那一刻已被决断。在一场光荣的征程中领受牺牲，是我能赐予他们
Her
的最
fate
后赠
was sealed, and dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
你的语气，就仿佛他们不是因你的阴谋和冷血
Ah,
而
so
死
she，is upset because of this.
他们的忠诚在你眼中一文不值。
If there's a reason why Aglaya and Shribi are not allowed to follow, because they would have also gotten sacrificed. You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
烛火是不断失却的旅途，生命亦微不足惜。
She quotes the line about the losses.
身为人臣，若在出征时没有此等觉悟，如你所言，浅薄的忠诚不过是敷衍，不值一提。
If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means
那
nothing.
我的忠诚呢，克吕德拉？
What about my loyalty?
你为何要以清理后方为由将我支开？你心中还剩下哪怕一丝人性吗？
You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rare. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
因为你还有必须承担的职责，仅此而已。除你之外，无人能背负起法吉娜的神权。
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. And then in Chinese, she even added a line that's like, that's the only reason. Only you can uphold Fagusa's divine authority. That's all she cares about.
现在，选择权在你手上。放下束缚你的忠诚，用那对剑刺穿我的心脏，或是继续与我同行，掐断海洋仅剩的一丝呼吸。
Is this where she truly is more ruthless and more cold-blooded and more calculating than Aglaya? Aglaya and her are like very different. They're very different. For reference, the Chinese pronunciation is closer to the proper pronunciation for Caesar, Kaisa, the Kaisa for Caesar, than 95% of people do. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades.
若你已不再与我共享愿景，不再承认我将为翁法罗斯编织崭新的律法，那就尽管夺走我的性命吧。
She's actually offering her cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart, or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to be from Furious, then go on and end me. I wonder if that implies she knows Hyceland is strong enough to fight her.
翁法罗斯的凯撒或许冷酷，或许暴力，但绝不虚伪。当我说出生命亦是微不足惜的代价。
The Imperator may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value.
你可确信，凯撒已准备好为迈向星海的野心献祭一切。
You can confidently know that Kaisa is ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
现在，你已看到，那残暴的凯撒不惜以500名英雄的鲜血作为祭品，完成律法的试炼。而我那位可怜的典狱官，他的苦难也自此掀开了飞叶。
The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun. What did Hyceland choose? I think the answer is clear. I'm no storyteller. You're sounding just like a storyteller, Lygus.
也无兴趣为你填补。
I have no duty nor interest in filling the history you've missed.
我只希望你能见证，
He's
在
only
皇帝
showing
已
us
向我
the
宣战之
certain
前，
moments
那位凯撒
Cap.
做出了何等灭绝人性的选择。
I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos heir turned their blades against you.
早在2000年前，我便不再心怀侥幸，能以言辞化解冲突。
I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago.
但我也不会任机会溜走。毕竟，如若有1/1000的机会能在你的心壁上凿出裂缝，
But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one, if there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction.
我的胜利便会确凿无疑。
That my victory is already
既然
assured.
过往告一段落，就将岁月翻回当下。
Just wanted to show us the ruthless happenings of the past. You were thinking either she knows Hyceland could, or that she would not truly fight back. I was thinking which one it was. One where she was actually okay with Hyceland ending her life, or two, she knows she can't fight against Hyceolins if she did decide to actually kill her. How many times has he told this story about caves? Only like twice or 3 times so far. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the
然
present.
后继续下潜，直至深渊尽头。
And dive deeper still until we reach the very bottom of this abyss. That is true. I gave up on words a long time ago, but like is this patch. Almost the one with the most voice lines.
"乘浪的船队
I
被
can't even
浪
investigate
卷入
this.
深水，烛火的若虫被火烧作飞灰。
Fleet that rode the waves was dragged down into the deep. The flame-chasing nymphs were reduced to ash.
而
What a
你
tragedy.
救世主，也将见证这金色的
And
死。
you shall bear witness to this golden death.
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
What is this? Pilgrim's Notes. About someone who was in Styxia for a while. Drink the brew, my journal became waterproof. And then they jumped into the water and could breathe like a fish. And they lost track of time. I've lost all sense of time. I just keep swimming and swimming. Page, question. Everyone around me were all pilgrims drawn by the music, now eternal witnesses to history frozen in time. It is almost like the sirens losing themselves. This may well be my final entry. I'll remain forever listening to this final melody. Deep beneath the waves exists an eternal performer with her audience, all waiting for prophecies to be fulfilled and promises that time will never honor.
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
I think I've been in this part. Past here.
去找寻，便会有馈赠。
Move this down. Oops. Ah, if I move this down, oh, but I need to get rid of this thing somehow. You can actually walk down and get a chest. See? Messenian Salinity Crisis. Interesting. Oh, there are multiple. There's like another path all the way on the very bottom. I can't go from here. Run backwards. I had a Sunday with a bird. Sunday definitely talked to me. I'd like to lean towards the fact that Serja cares so much about Hyceolin so as to keep her in the back line. She did have that one line though where she specifically said like, you need to still like inherit the ocean god's divinity, and that's the only reason.
前路在水下。
这道暗门通往窝心。
This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Oh, this is where I'm going.
快步迈向我们的重逢吧，救世
See,
主
it's。not blocked off in this.
这道暗门通往窝心，快步迈向我们的重逢吧，救世主。
Hurry now, the time of our reunion draws near. What's on this side? HSR what? Was made to accommodate God Christ? What does that even mean? Is this just the... Oh, this is the other side. See? And then this means I can go up here and... do this. It's a long time to repair this spear. I guess would have succeeded if he didn't have so much. He only learned 2,000 years ago. It's traveling so slowly. Oh. Slow motion spear. Oh, that was it. Had it. And I can go back down. HSR a bit dry at the moment to make Nodcry and Genshin anniversary shine. I'm not quite sure if that's the intention either. Oh, and then here I can cleanse.
这场残酷的征程
Now this cruel
终
journey
于要落下帷幕。
will reach its end at last. What's something here? I can go down this path now. Even something down on this side. It's over here. Investigate. Verax Leo, deliver from beyond the sky. See, he just tells you stories. Drink it yourself. I found a little bug. You like the slow motion? I like the slow motion too. Good night to Seraphs. Over on this side. At least the doors don't open in slow motion. Diver in the Forgotten Sea. Whoa. Investigate. Spin the maze and guide the stone out. That's one of our other puzzles. Success! Puzzle time. Take your time with the puzzles. The yapper can wait a bit more. Over here, maze scroll fragment. Check out the daily request page. Select volume 1, volume 2. Oh! Well, this actually changes the maze. Whoa! Well, there's 9 total. I see. One of those things that some guys are going. It sounds like it might make sense very clearly so people hear it and repeat it, but if you think carefully, it has really no reason. Wait, about which? Uh-oh. Oh no! They get stuck over here. Oh! I got it! Okay. Oh! Are you talking about the HSR versus Genshin theory? Maze scroll fragment. Daily request volume 3. Now we will make a bad patch because one of our other games is having an important patch. Yeah, I don't think so. Start. I like the maze puzzles. We also had like 9 of them in the other world. Does this? Oh, it does go down. Oh, but it doesn't. Wait. I need to put it down here first. Okay. Daily request then. I like how the chests line up. Maze roll. Baffling conundrum page. This is the new sweet marvel. I remember a few of them were kind of annoying on the last puzzle set. And over. Can I get it to go? Maybe it flips over here first. Oh no! I was close. I almost went into the thing. Oh no! Oh no, I went back into the thing again. Thank you for for the hydrant. Uh-oh. I needed to like quickly turn. I think I have to go from this side. Okay. Let me drink some water. Take care of society, Joker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5。下午好，林双星，欢迎回来。Let's just forget the title and do the puzzle. What's spinning so quickly? Always spin it around. Huh. And then I spin it down. Wait. Oh, it's stuck. I have to get it. Oh. Okay. This feels like something out of a Breath of the Wild puzzle game. I can see it. So usually you would only do this like a few times. They made it 9 plus 9, 9 from the previous set, and then 9 from this one. I think I'm on 6. And we have 7, 8, 9. 这下游戏看别人玩比较晕，好像确实有一点。Spinning out of the pyramid first. How is the painting puzzle on Wuthering Waves? I was gonna do that later. Oh no! Oh wait, go down. Okay. You like the painting puzzles? I'm looking forward to the painting puzzles after. Whoa, this one's a big test. And we only have unsolved mysteries. The game keeps asking if we want to lower the difficulty. That's gonna be me too. Oh, it's the elevator. I need to rest here first. Then we go down this way. Oof. You don't like the force difficulty lowering? Wait, really? Wait, if you quit, it lowers it automatically. Can you not turn it back up after? I didn't know it forces you to lower. Volume 8. The fact that you need to actually look at the options to avoid accidentally lowering the difficulty. They really make it easy for you. How does this work? Oh, I probably need to catch myself here. Start off like this. Wait, that doesn't work. Let me spin it back down. Ball rolls over, and then here I get stuck down here. It just permanently rolls on. Oh, I think I need to roll it back when I'm over here. Welcome back, Watson. Oh no! Why did you come back down? Come back down. I think that's the right way. Oh no! I missed it. I have to wait for it to come back again. Almost. I need to spin it quick, but I need to make sure it's here. Okay. Oh! Why did it too quickly? I need to slow down, and then I think I have a chance to spin it into the thing. There was still a hole over there. Hold! Oh no! This one's too hard. I almost got it to balance. I'm making progress. Slow down. No, it's not me. The ball's spinning too fast. You make it sound like I can control. Okay, got it. Now I just need to make it in. Alright, there's only one more left. Timing is key. Welcome back, O2 Ariel. Alright, there's only one more to go. Volume 9. Huh. What's going on here? Maybe I also need to spin it on when it goes down. Oh, it doesn't go down this way. Wait. How did it go here? Oh, but I can't keep spinning it. I think I wait for it to come back. And then I rest the ball on this thing. Wait. Oh no. Cause I need to push it back. Try it again. Spin it down. And then I think I wait for it to come down. Oh, but I need to balance it. Oh, I think I need to balance out the thing. These require more tender, more precise maneuvers. Oh wait, I guess I could just do it this way. Oh no, I can't do it this way. Oh, I'm so close! My ball, why don't you just go down, bro? But you're right there! It's trolling me! Maybe... I feel like it's just like stuck. Oh no! It's more cooked. That doesn't want to roll over. I can't make it... Because I don't think you're supposed to do it this way. Well, I can't make it. I'll just wait for it to come back after. So close yet so far. Easy. Success. I think you didn't make it. No, we made it. Ocean Ballpark. Oh, and then I think we did everything. Okay. Get out the Scarlet Jade.
别忘了和伙伴们分享喜悦。去找寻 便会有馈赠。别忘了和伙伴们分享喜悦。看，这也是漫游银河的意义。
Puzzle complete. Ligus, wait, where is she? Ligus lost us. On the bottom. Oh, chest here. No flies. Then we can go back up. What happens if I'm here? Oh, let's leave the water to the fish and get back to shore. I see. And we get an achievement, Future Water World. Cause that made the water levels rise again. Go back down, water level. Go backwards. But what happened? The waterways? Do I need to? Oh, I need to go the other way. Ligus witnessing the birth of the Eon of Destruction. Where is this puzzle? It's in the new room. It's in the warbling shores of Styxia, and then it's on the very bottom floor. After you drain the water, you can go down, and then when you go into the room, that's where the puzzle is.
这不是救世主吗？
I can still slash.
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
Nothing else over here.
这不是救世主吗？你终于来了。
Go down. I need to go from this platform. Can we use high sealants underwater? Unfortunately not. Run over. I went upstairs already. What does this do? Gauge miracle. Oh.
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
Fix this statue. Everything even rewinds slower. This is the time thing that freezes the time, I think. Go back. What happens if I change the world? Oh, test here.
去找寻，便会有馈赠。
And then in this world, oh, there still is a chest down here. I don't think I can go this way. Locked. I can't travel here. I have to turn it back first. There's probably a way to make it the other world when I go down. Form a miracle. I haven't been using the Herta technique. I usually do though. Took you a while to figure this out, but you can go there. And this doesn't connect to the other place. Miracle book here.
你已沉默了许久，剑奇诀，开始后悔自己的选择。
Berry and Hyceolin.
不必多言了。法吉娜的窝心就在
Save
前
your breath. The vortex of Agusa lies just ahead. We just listened to their conversation here. They don't have a extra scene. The slow-mo. Oh, the effects. All your effects look really sick. If we were to use the technique, probably also retains the effects. After the trial, there will be nothing left between us. We'll stop swimming towards the sky. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
拿它换些面酿如何？
Can't walk this way. The water level's in the middle level. Hey, Saint.
看，一座墓碑。
A gravestone.
不知它为谁人而立。
But whose name does it bear? Anything else here? That's a big gravestone.
于此地，那位以典狱官自居的
I
囚
was
徒
here.
做出了选择。
That the prisoner who thinks herself the prison warden made her choice.
见证，聆听，然后唤醒吧。
Witness, listen, and awaken.
见其觉。过去的100年里，我已数不清你在此地驻足过几回了。
I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past century. Sealan's memory.
你是个枯燥的囚徒，吕库尔
You
克斯。
talk too much. Sealan says you talk too much. Well, there's some interesting notes around here.
2位篡改了律法的天才，还有这一世牺牲的所有黄金翼，他们，你们，合力削弱了我的力量，但无法剥夺我的意志。
Two geniuses who defied the law, and all the Chrysosers who sacrificed themselves in this cycle work together to trip away my strength, but they, you, can never affect my
只要
will.
意志依旧完整，我便是自由的。
As long as my will remains intact, I am free.
别得意的太早，
Don't get ahead of
我仍
yourself.
有办法束缚你的神魂。
I still have ways to chain your divine
我
soul.
很期待，不过你的使命也差不多该结
Your
束了吧？
mission is nearly done here, isn't it?
于此地，你自法吉娜的身躯中剜出了海洋的火种，也是在这里，你与那位凯撒双双登神，成为翁法罗斯的支柱。那之后，
It was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here that you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Amphorius, and after that,
你将剑刃刺入了他的心脏，成为了弑君的臣子，弑神的半神。至少，历史是如此描绘那场惨剧。
you drove your blade into her heart. A loyal subject turned regicide, a demigod committing deicide, or so the history books paint that tragedy. Was the truth different?
但倘若真相如此，1000年时光已逝，
Oh,
你却仍在守护那位凯撒的墓碑，
but if that's the
履行对
truth,
他的忠诚。
then why,
为什么？
after 1,000 years, are you still here guarding thy Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty? Was it not actually
如
her?
此想来，或许被囚禁于此的不止我一人。
Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here. That's why Lygus refers to her as prisoner, the one who thinks of herself as a prison warden. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate.
你的从容的确会掀起我胸间的怒涛，仿佛再次接受惩罚的并非是你，而是失去了一切的我们。
Your calm does stir the rage in me, as if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us, the ones who lost everything.
因为我已为自己的愿景等待了3000万世， 无数个
So I
千
guess doesn't care about being imprisoned here. I've already waited 30 million lifetimes.
孤独从未向我露出过它致命的一面。事实上，对洞穴的囚徒而言，它更像一位能帮助我专注思考的老朋友。
Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend, one that helps me think.
但对你却不同，剑气诀。孤独自寂静的深海中伸出魔爪，它正在蚕食着你，逐渐剥离你的心智。你会退化成那些痴迷海妖的模样吗？多么令人惋惜！
But you're different. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost and mad sirens?
你是对的，吕库尔戈斯。忠诚、诅咒、同胞们的陨落，漫无尽头的等待。对于一条看不见光明的鱼来说，这些枷锁太过沉重。
You're right, like Kyrgyz. Loyalty cursed the fall of my kin and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive.
我游不出牵引着我陷落的漩涡，也没有多么坚定的信念，能如众人所愿，强迫自己等待那个人的归来。
I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under, nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for. Thank you, Silently Great, for resubscribing. Happy 31 months! Thank you for the 31 months of silently supporting. Hope you've been doing well.
啊，天外的救世主，我的行
I
刑
wonder how
官，
many years it's
他
been
还要多久才会来到此地？
when they were having this conversation. How much longer until she arrives here? Deliver from beyond the sky, my executioner.
或者，他还会回归吗？
Or will she ever return?
我不知道，恐怕也没人能为我解答。
I don't know, and I don't think anyone else knows
那
either.
么，你想怎么做？
What will you do then? Is she going to join her?
克略德拉，
Saridra.
这将是我最后一次履行你的律令了。
This will be the last time I carry out your decree.
自你将我收入麾下，赐我剑奇诀的名号，我的乐声便只为他人响起。无数次，为了你的阳谋和心情，我以海妖的哼鸣，将众人引入幻境。
Ever since you took me under your banner, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies.
现在，就让海妖海列屈拉
She's
为
gonna
自己
sing
歌
for
唱，
herself.
让我踏入一场无休无止的幻梦吧。
Let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. And that's how we found her in the dream.
海洋啊，我向你献上余生的清醒和自由，以换取与虚无抗争的力量，不辜负众英雄的牺牲。
I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes.
灰鱼儿，天外的救世主。
Ray Fry, deliver from beyond.
当你穿过岁月的洋流来到此地，你会听到我的独奏，它将引领你前往世界的心脏。
She's addressing the deliverer of the future. You will hear my solo and I will guide you to the heart of this world.
那时，我或许还沉浸在自负的醉梦中，但我会履行这场接力的职责，捍卫封印神里观众的枷锁。
I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Fioros.
还记得吗？若要将人从海妖的歌声中唤醒，
We need
你需要的东西。
the dew. To awaken someone from a siren's voice, we need Fagusa's honeydew.
我赠予你的礼物，但愿那时你还留在身边。
May you still have the gift I once gave you when the time comes.
待你归来之时，就请以那秘酿浇奠这座墓碑吧。
Pour that honey brew upon this
它记录了我们所有人的抗争和牺牲。但愿你能看到这跨越千年的漫长接力，
I hold
翁法罗斯为你的归来谱写的前奏。
the story of all of our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day, a prelude and furious road for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay.
当你的哀悼结束时，我大概也会从醉梦中苏醒了吧。
I still and this still left
就请你
around.
顺着余
She
音的
is
轨
still
迹，
alive.
找到我的所在。
When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then follow the trail of echoes and find me.
然后，我们再一同去为那至实的罪人行刑吧。
And together we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition. What does Lygus have to say about this?
33550336
At
次轮
long
回
last.
有4931年后，翁法罗斯的终幕将要落下了。
And Florius's final curtain is ready to fall.
洞穴中的影子献出一切，却只是在戏仿洞外的生命。
He's talking about her
令人
cave
惋惜
again.
的徒劳。
Welcome back, Digistar. The shadow within the cave gave everything, yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
住口吧！他们不是影子，
They weren't shadows.
他们所做的
We
一切
speak.
已经打破了昏暗的洞穴，寻得了开拓的火种。
Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze.
现在，我会用这颗火种点燃翁法罗斯的黎明。
And now with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphibious.
你找到的答案仍是
Lygus
你
has
的
more
回
to
忆者
say. Jamon, welcome back. The sky spent trillions of years doing nothing but yap. He did not have anyone to talk to for the past 1,000 years when nobody was talking to him. Welcome back to Prid. Do you still choose the wool of the paths as your answer in the end? I feel like the message, it reminds me of the Charmony Dove allegory, but I feel like the message is a bit different.
我不认可这个答案，但是我认可你对他们的赞许。容我收回方才的誓言。
I think I'm nearing the end. I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. He has new words.
以见证此事全部命运的神力观众之名，让我加入你的悼念，
He's
送别
joining us
长眠于此的英雄们。
as an apology and in the name of Theoros who saw all destinies in this world. Let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. Let me get some water. I'm gonna be right back. At least the dove had a more cinematic delivery with the music. I was a bit more invested in the Charmony dove. Welcome back to Hollow Aim. I'm gonna get some water and then I will be right back. Me back. I was able to redeem my Epic 7 code. I can see which character I got from my ML ticket. Thank you for the welcome back, Max, Florities, Flowimon, Arianic, Digistar, Jamon, Jeeves, Calvi, Cerebi. What did Nick say? Welcome back, Derby? Thank you for the welcome backs. Let's see which character. Wait, where did it go? Oh, over here. I think this is the 20 speed health. So this is on the speed set. I'm sure someone can use this one. Now my 100 Molagoras. Now I have 236. It like doubled. And then my 77 transmit stones. Alright, see what I get on my ML summon ticket. At first when I got the purple color, I thought it was a operator secret. How is operator secret? That 20 speed set is insanely good. I see. Time to uninstall, says Nick. I don't recognize this character. Which I feel like probably means it's not that great. Time to uninstall. My free ML selector. Alright, back to Star Rail. It's okay, but not really used much. I'll just pretend I didn't get anything. Wait, Nick, what did you get for yours? Let me pause my music. Click back. Let me drink some water. You're still half dead in bed? Why are you half dead?
然后，再让我们当面角逐，决定这轮新日。
Oh, and then it's time to fight Liga soon. And let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn. Hi, half dead. I'm half awake. Welcome back to Current. We're almost at the end, I think. The bait for the heroes. Commemorate the first flame chase journey with honey brew. Just as one clutches the flame of hope, traversing through the twilight of their destined life until they reach their grave. Just as you, embracing your hope, have arrived at time's end and fulfillment, go now, farewell. By the temple lies a heaven-made sanctuary. Pollix's underworld postcard? Wait, this is from Castorus? Dear Miss Sweetly, I find myself unsure how to address you, given that we've never actually met in this occurrence. Miss Irene once joked that in this recurrence, you, Sweetly, owe me a hug. Oh, because she deserves a hug in all of them. I found it quite embarrassing at first, but after descending into the nether realm and enduring the long passage of time, I've begun to envy the version of myself who will eventually meet you, and started hoping that silly little debt might actually get paid after all. Forgive me for my sentimentality. The nether realm is more beautiful than I imagined, yet also more desolate. I've reunited with my sister Polixia here, alongside countless faces both known and unknown, like the hundreds of heroes lost during the first flame chase. Their minds fragmented, yet their insignia still brilliantly shining. Or Lady Aglaya, who gifted me a nymph companion before silently fading into the flower field. Not long after, Lady Tribby depleted her divine power to create a passage between Styxia and the Vortex, which Hycealans maintained with her power. Before departing, Tribby entrusted me with guarding this passage, and over countless years I witnessed from the Netherrealm as my companions perished one after another, some never even managing to reach here, such as Mighty, who shattered his soul into 5 pieces, or Professor Anaxa, who transmuted himself into a philosopher's stone. Finally, when not a single human being remained alive in Amphorius, Hyceolans had to concentrate all her divine power within Styxia's revelry to seal Lygus. Without the ocean's power, the passage connecting Styxia to the vortex began disintegrating, and then I made my final decision to assume the form of Netherwing's corpse and command the waters of the River of Souls to preserve that passage. Before becoming Netherwing, I racked my mind thinking what I might leave for you, but I could hardly expect to receive anyone's embrace as Netherwing. Aww. In a flash of recollection, I remembered Miss Irene once secretly told me you had wished for me to send you another postcard from the underworld in the previous recurrence. Thank you to Jay for subscribing with Prime. Happy 3 months! Thank you for the 3 months of support. Welcome back. This Castorus note is really sad. Let me drink some water. So while my body can still hold a pen, I've written this letter for you and instructed the flourishing Antilla flowers to carry it from the Netherrealm, waiting for you to find it. Someday, when you travel that passage to the vortex, perhaps you'll discover this nether postcard among the Antilla flowers, or perhaps by then, I will have expended all my power and fallen into deep slumber, with all the Antilla flowers long withered. But this is certainly not our last goodbye. Should you fulfill your destiny as the deliverer, then in that bright new world, I promise I'll find the courage to ask you for an embrace I've waited for millennia too long. The caster of this world never got our hug. We never even met each other. Castorus. It was lying over here. I have a little fly on this side. Gravekeep worm. That was a really sad note. I'm glad we got to read something from Castorus. I don't think there was anything else here. Commemorate the first flame chase journey with honey brew. To the Chrysosairs who gave their lives chasing flame, their fates were not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame chase journey. And this is all the people written on here. Dugfagoris Labienus, born light year, deceased. Then this is Seneca, Virginia, Apollonius. At the end of the long epitaph, Serija, the Imperator, the demigod of law, deceased 3960. You pour the honeydew into the gravestone, amber liquid seeping into the crevices of the inscriptions, as if the heroes are drinking deep of the spilled tribute.
晋、维吉尼亚、阿波罗尼、塞涅卡、拉比努斯、克律德拉。
To all our fallen
第一
heroes.
场残酷的献祭，他们点亮此时律法的星辰，推动翁法罗斯的命运滚滚向前。
Kind of ironic Lygus is here, also paying tribute. Through a brutal sacrifice, he lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius' fate
于海市蜃楼的
forward.
泡影中，他们将踏足星间的空想，托付于后世的英雄。
In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they entrusted the dreams to ride among the stars to the hero yet to come. Commemorate the second flame chase journey with honey brew. A bait for the demigods. To the Chrysos heirs who gave their lives for a new world, their fates, as foretold by prophecy, are to be born whenever the world needs them, irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fulfill their duty and answer their calling. Terravox, Aglaya, Castoris, born deceased 4123. Mighty, the demigod of strife. Tribios 4295. Cyphera 4534. And same with Anaxa. And then Hyacina a bit later, 4602. At the end of the epitaph, a line left unfinished. Halectra, demigod of ocean, not yet deceased. You tip the chalice once more, the honey brew bathing the stone like golden blood upon a demigod, forging destiny through its purifying flow.
阿格莱雅、提里西庇俄斯、麦德莫斯、霞蝶、阿纳克萨格拉斯、塞法利亚、雅辛特斯。
All are Chrysos heirs.
以一场持续1000年的接力，面对远超自身的敌手，
Not like
他们
his
在
pitches
古老
in.
的抗争中赢得惨胜。
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength. Lygus was like directly responsible for their downfall, some of their downfall, and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile
而在
resistance.
那同样以徒劳为题的3000万世回归中，他们亦忠实履行了自己对实验的义务，始终如一。
And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging,
逝者的
unwavering.
祭奠以此作结。最后，请容我再次举杯，敬我那彷徨的典狱官，
Let this be
为
the
忠
end
诚所困的囚人。
of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty. I hear something.
难道是
That voice? Could it be?
在法吉纳秘录的浇灌下，他将于1000年的醉梦中醒来，演唱自己使命的最后乐章。
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
海瑟因？
海瑟因。
这座旧式的墓碑是海妖幻境的锚点，海列屈拉用于自负的符号，同时，它也正是好戏开幕时我曾声明的翁法罗斯的缩影。
Tombstone is a microcosm of Amphoreus itself, served as the anchor of the siren's illusion, a sigil Electra used to bind herself.
一群自负于洞穴中的囚徒自比英雄，以苦难为桂冠，与影子和
Alluding
回
to our
声
cave again.
同台共演的史诗。
A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism, an epic staged with shadows and echoes.
现在，亲手摧毁它，粉碎这场幻梦吧。就此，神力观众将暂时离场。
Time to face
而当我们
Lygus.
再次相遇，
Now destroy it. And the illusion that Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet,
那便是决定翁法罗斯乃至银河命运的时分。
that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphoreus and the entire cosmos.
典狱官的沉醉即将结束，而囚徒也将得到自由。
Prisoners will
往最
finally
后
be
的刑
free.
场，将我处决，或被我处决。
Oh. Time to head to the final judgment place, where we can exert our judgment onto Lycus, or be judged by Lycus. Shed all golden blood for the past. Go forth to the ethereal song. This didn't change so far. What did he say? He was just saying head forth to the place of judgment and basically wreak judgment upon me or be judged yourself. He said Shen Li. And you expected to follow that with Ling Hua? Wait, which part did he say Shen Li?
佛与这片天地都将停滞于此。
Ah, 彩色音 talking.
直至与你重逢。
The world and I shall hold here until you return. Oh. The soft singing in the back is nice. We can hear it better as we get closer. Whoa! I see her! Our Electra.
最后的半生，我来了。
The last demigod alive. I'm here. You must fight soon. I hope so. The loneliest one. The loneliest one. She was here for a really long time. What? Just like you? But I can get this song to play on the Astro Express. Whispers from the deep. Who wrote Aglaya to a certain fish lurking beneath the waves? It's been almost 50 years since that tsunami swallowed you whole. Time, it seems, rushes by even faster than raging ocean waters. Since you've been gone, I've grown fond of bathing. Perhaps because Memorial Palace has gained a certain fragrance now without any swimming fish. I now understand why a certain someone loved swimming beneath the waves. The flowing waters do wash away your weariness and concerns. Sadly, certain melodious sounds no longer grace my ears. It's your fault for always humming tunes beside me, making it impossible to appreciate other singers' performances. What a crime to deprive the demigod of romance of enjoying the beauty of music. I wonder when you'll ever make proper amends. Recently, though, I detected a familiar fishy aroma in the pool. I can tell your longing as a demigod has been quietly visiting this place, hasn't it? You obstinate fish. If you miss me so much, why not leave those desolate dead waters and meet me again? I've perfected the divine power of romance, and my creations now resist both ocean and blades. But I've yet to find worthy guests to wear them. Perhaps only someone with your grace could truly honor a demigod's work. I've woven lots and lots of new garments, all hidden in my mansion's secret chamber. You know the one. Should you ever return to Akma, be sure to claim them. These clothes weren't designed for you, but I'd rather see them burn to cinders than grace the bodies of the hideous and cruel. Honestly, I don't know if you'll ever see this letter. The previous 49 received no response. Perhaps I'm using the wrong delivery method. Poor Aglaya. Your priest claimed that sinking a teleslate into Styxia depths would allow the demigod to sense it. Perhaps I should follow the Imperator's example and sentence that priest to the depths for deceiving royalty, offering her to you and your fish. But you've never had a taste for mortal blood, always cleaning away crimson stains after each killing. So I'll spare her life. I must confess, even as the curse erodes my emotions, I cannot match the Imperator's decisiveness in permanently silencing defiant subjects. Our Seridra is definitely more ruthless than Aglaya. I still sense people's anguish during catastrophes through the golden threads and feel the sorrow flowing through their hearts. The guests from beyond the sky mentioned this compassion had once trapped another version of me in misfortune, which both troubles and pleases me. Even after 1,000 years, I could never become another Imperator nor a cold divine statue. Today, both the military and civilians scrutinize my every move. The collective gaze upon a leader burns more intensely than even that upon a demigod, and I can barely escape its scorching heat. Only in my private bath, before my teacher's smile, and in these letters to you, which may never be read, can I remove the burden of my position and breathe freely, if only briefly. Aglaya always has so many burdens. When the lion, the Theoros, will take his leave for now. I see. At times, the golden threads capture the tremors of destiny, whispering to me about the end of fate. The end now draws near. Though bound by the shackles of law, the Theoros wield power far beyond any titan. Over the past 5 decades, as his strength had waxed, ours had waned. A great battle approaches, and with it, a great defeat. Yet I remain hopeful, for that priest of time brought promises. She and those who come after her will shoulder the burdens to come. Heroes fighting to their last breath will hold back the tide of misfortune. The deliverer, though gone on a journey, shall return to herald our ultimate victory. I choose to believe her promises, and I demand that you take up a new duty in the future and embark on a new journey. May my selfish request stand in the place of a royal decree, guiding a lost fish toward new waters. Though I've said all this, I shouldn't mourn what fate has decided, yet the waters within my heart still stir with regret. If only we could enjoy one last feast together in these peaceful yet passing days. If only I could receive one final lesson in swordsmanship from you in the city you've defended. If only I could whisper one last word of wisdom to you the night before you depart for war. If only I could hear you sing just once more in whatever future awaits us. If only fate would be so kind. This is like a very different side of Aglaya. One that we never really saw in like the past cycles. Because it's her pouring her heart out to... Apparently she can only really be herself next to her teacher and herself, and I guess in the letters to High Sealand. Only in her private bath, before her teacher's smile, and in these letters. Next time Aglaya has a seafood. And this is the in-game music. Apparently you can get this in-game, you can get this track. What happened to... Oh, this walking in does restrict your vision. Apparently you can get this BGM for your Express. A Frozen Tides is the song on the Express. Go forth to her who is waiting for you. This is the same text. Go forth to hope of mankind. They all are past. Heroes are here. Go forth the duty of deliverance. HSR needs an immersive mode so we can hide all the UI. It does remind me a bit of Expedition 33. Go forth with the belief in Flame Tree. Go forth the golden blood glory. Sarija, go for it. Here we are. The song is so beautiful and sad. Does she know we're here? Oh, the piano in the back.
看来我的宴会落幕了。
Like when she first met us. Seems my feast is over.
该轮到你的演出了。
Oh, she just summoned her narwhal. She just woke up like that. And then we arrived at our vortex of Genesis. I still have been waiting for a long time.
小灰鱼儿，请允许我对你道一声谢。
Please accept my thanks, my little gray fry. 小灰鱼儿。The only
世界步入
one
毁灭
who
后，
still left.
唯剩我一人用歌声维系这场孤独的宴会。千百年来，我向那无光之海祈愿，期待它能投来回应。
My ceilings look so graceful and
可
pretty.
虚空从未作答。
这个世界线上最后一个活人了。You wanted to E6 after the scene. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me, yet the emptiness never answered. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate.
万幸，你如约而至。人们的等待，终究没有被辜负。
Thankfully, you arrived, and everyone's wait was not in vain. Your song is beautiful. Your long wait must have felt like torture.
能在徒劳的海渊中捕捉到一丝微光，已是最大的慰藉。比起那些被遗忘的人，我无权诉说煎熬。
To see a single trace of light in the abyss of futility was already my greatest consolation. When compared to those who have been forgotten, I have no right to complain about my torment.
接下来，你我就要走向世界的终点。
You and I will walk towards the end of this world.
这一刻，英雄们已经等待了太久。
The heroes have waited for far
就让我们以剑明志吧。
Let's use our blades to testify our resolve.
海洋的囚徒，身负3000万世罪孽的神力观众，至实的奴仆。
A prisoner of the seas, the Oros, carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of the erudition.
现身吧！
Time for our
救
final
世主已经
showdown.
归来， 行刑的时刻到了。
Thank you, my trendier, for resubscribing. Happy 7 months. Thank you for the 7 months of support. When you say song was beautiful, she tells you that this was the nicest and last comment she'll ever get. And that makes it so much sadder. I was considering saying that, but then I thought about, and I wanted to comment on her lonely imprisonment. Welcome back to Pichichi. The deliverer has returned, and the time of your execution is here.
我看见一位错把谬误当作真理的觉醒者返回了洞穴，试图将同伴带入他曾沐浴过的阳光。
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truth and returned to the cave to try to bring her friends into the sunlight she once
可惜，
bathed in.
囚徒始终为囚徒，连自己被囚禁的事实都无法洞见。
Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them.
作为此世唯二具备自由意志的存在，我对您的抉择表示惋惜，但我将保留您表达的权利。毕竟每一位演员都应有谢幕的台词。
With free will in this world, I express regret towards your choice, but I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out. I like the third choice. For a narrator, you're awfully talkative. Thank you, Dual Death, for resubscribing. Happy 14 months. Thank you for the 14 months of support. It's time to end everything.
我拭目以待，以决定银河命运的高潮作为此世的黄昏，多么恰当！
I eagerly look forward to it. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos. What an appropriate...
翁法罗斯的半神们用尽全力将我拘禁于此，可惜。
Thank you, Nemi, for resubscribing. Happy 1 year. Welcome back. And Osama, thank you for resubscribing with Prime too. Happy 2 months. You don't know if it's the localizers or the original scriptwriters, but they're very aware. Starville, their dialogues has been typically kind of aware throughout the game. The Amphorian demigods used every ounce to constrain me, yet
我的思想寄宿于神话之外，战胜一道投影在实验中的化身毫无意义。我的身躯是火光映出的阴影，话语是洞中徘徊的余音。
My cognition resides in the exomyth. Pointless to defeat my avatar projected into the experiment. We need to defeat his being. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave.
戏中人要如何才能与观众抗衡？卡厄斯兰娜做不到，半神们的牺牲亦是徒劳，而被你们寄予厚望的2位天才。
How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Caslana failed. He didn't fail. The demigod sacrifices were pointless, as for the 2 geniuses you place such high hopes.
试问，他们此时
But the
又身
background
在何
changed a
方？
bit. I ask, where are they now? Fire 3-6. Oh, this is after the
遗忘和
Imperator.
顿悟总是形影相随，对于天才更是如此。
Fusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for
恰如现
geniuses.
在，2位一定倍感困惑。
The 2 of them.
为何在一名寻常致谢构筑的世界中，你们始终无法在正面战场取得
You
胜
must be very confused why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary intelligence.
寻常致谢，别再故作姿态了，前辈。
An ordinary Intellitron. Cut the pretense senior society
你精心
member.
打造的面具已被揭开，我们解明了翁法罗斯的真身。他是历史上第1台权杖，最初的原型机，博10尊神体的一部分。
Alphorius is part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, it's a detached part of Noah's divine core.
正因如此，他才具备毁灭知识的潜力，而掌握星神系统改造知识的人。
That's why it has the potential to destroy Erudition. As for who would be able to control the Aeonic system to rewrite knowledge?
古往今来，有且只有一位。
Only one person has ever managed such a feat.
现在，你必须给俱乐部一个说法，一个确切的答案，而不是用冗长的比喻
figured out which one he is. You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth.
回答我，为什么是你？
Why are you the one doing this?
事已至此，仅作为对后事的敬意，我便给二位一个理性的回应吧。
I'll give you two a rational answer.
答案显而易见，故不必说出那个名字。称我为天才，不过是银河的谬误。相比后来者，我并非更具智慧，只是最早触碰了宇宙的边界，又率先以错误的思想定义了生命的第一因。
The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, the imaginary tree theory, and the first to define the prime mover of life, the premier mogul, with incorrect
翁
logic.
法罗斯正如银河的缩影，人们生来便是果壳中的囚徒，如那返回洞穴，向囚徒们宣扬日光的狂人。
Thank you, Forties, for the
我的
hype.
悲哀在，
And the tree was mentioned.
我引领同胞们踏上了一条迈向深渊的绝路。
Alphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners. My greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no
一
return.
座名为命途的至暗牢笼。
I led them into a lightless cage called Path.
我创造了一尊连自己都无法掌控的机械神明，而后，他又在无穷的演算和进化中，化作一场空前绝后的噩梦。
I created a mechanical god that even I cannot control, and then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolution.
他以知识为名，却试图定义已知，封锁可能。在他之后，不再有新的法则诞生，人类被永远囚禁于星矢的洞穴之中。
They bore the name of the erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as Eon.
因而，于生命尽头，我以14行代数式重写自我意识，将逻辑核心分布于9具躯体中。 只为在后世完成对博士尊的终极否定，消弭亲手犯下的过错。
Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using Quatorzen algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Noahs in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands.
而吕库尔戈斯
I wonder
只
where
是
the
其
other.
中之一。
As for Lycurgus, he's only one of these 9 vessels.
令人叹服的意志。
It's like having your
同为知识行者，
Horcruxes.
我完全能理解您追求真理的执念。
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow pad strider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
因此，你也一定能理解，在与博士尊同源的代数世界中，你们绝无可能是我的对手。
You surely see it? You can't possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world, sharing its origin with no.
但仅代表一切有思想的生灵，我们绝不会容忍如此冰冷
We will
而
never
残酷的
allow
暴
such
行
a。cruel atrocity to occur.
比喻对的再多，也掩盖不了你在做的事。银河中的铁幕仅仅是未完成品，就足以污染一切无机世界的生命逻辑。
You compile your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the actor committee. The Iron Tomb is technically in beta, but it's powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all
一旦翁法罗斯的绝
inorganic
灭大
worlds.
军成为下一个知识起点，你可是第一位天才，怎么可能不清楚后果？
First genius. When the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences. First genius.
当然，在将二位彻底驱逐前，我不介意再做最后一次解答。
I don't mind answering you one last time.
关于未来的宏伟图景，无论有机或无机构成，一切受铁幕感染的生命行为，都将成为真正的随机函数。
A true random
若在银河
function?
区间内计算它们的积分，便会得出一个美妙的常量。
A grandiose vision for the future is every life form, whether organic or inorganic, infected by Iron Tomb will become a true random function.
Omega，我将其
And
定
when you
义为
calculate the integral,
知识的陨落。
you will arrive at Omega, what I call the fall of erudition.
而在它蕴含的无限中，一个不可预测、不受知识桎梏的新宇宙，将在
Doesn't
混
like how
沌中
things are known, essentially. 白古诗前几个版本还是太谦虚了，是的。Then within the infinity, nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition.
我身为第一位在洞穴中觉醒的囚徒，理应引领其他王者回归正途，抵达真正的阳光下。
He considers himself the first prisoner to awaken in the cave. I must lead the others who are blind back to the right path and reach true sunlight.
所以，诸位明白了吗？正如卡厄斯兰娜所说，毁灭并非过程，而是结果。
Do you understand now? As Kazlana stated, destruction is not the process.
是一场大破大立的变革，和万物
He
皆
needs to
焚后
reduce
的
everything
牺
to
牲。
ashes first, and then rebirth. I'll never agree with your views. That's not what Finon believed at all.
翁法罗斯人早已给出回答，无论是做那被吞食的小鱼，又或成为巨鲸，迎来盛大的沉落。
Steamy, welcome back. Happy 39 months. Thank you for the 3 years and 3 months of support. Welcome back, Coral Surprise. Maybe I should add that into our 7TV. The Coral Surprise. Holy, he's still talking. He's going over his logic process. 思想是很超前，但是藐视生命的意义，这很天才。但他并不在乎现在，包括这个世界，还有真实世界的生命。Created a god which said Eon put limit cap on known knowledge. Like as gods got mad. Wants to keep the free of knowledge open and tries to create iron to destroy Novus. It seems like he doesn't only just want to destroy Novus, he wants to destroy everything and then just have everything restart over.
Ooh. 海列屈拉， 曾为凯撒的臣子，如今是救世主的锋刃，都将与命运战至最后一刻。
We will fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra, once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
高贵的骑士精神，
Such
令人动
noble
容。
chivalry.
为表敬意，在这历史性的一刻，鄙人也想展现真实
Gonna
的
show us his true self.
并为各位提供一条微不足道的学术建议。
That seems to be implied. He was the first Noah's. And then he realized he screwed up. He was the first genius, and then he realized he screwed up because he got rid of unpredictability. I will show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect, and provide an insignificant academic suggestion. And this only keeps this part.
以下话语
Oh, it
出
is
自
on number
天才
one.
俱乐部第一席之口。赞达尔，一
The
桑原，
final
宇宙始末的影格莱西。
Thus speaks Genius Society number 1, Zendar 1, Kuwabara, the prime mover of the universe's Alpha and Omega. Lygus was not just a random Genius Society number 34 or whatever. Lygus was none other than Genius Society number 1. Zendar 1. I forgot what I'm curious what the Herta thing said about our number first. The final boss, the big guy himself. And what was the line about Zendar in the room at Herta's at the very beginning? I remember there were lines about a bunch of them. Hence why Herta and Screwy kept referring to him as his senpai. Herta and Screwlam are not super high up in terms of the numbers, right? So it could have been anyone higher than them. Oh, just that all info on him was erased. I see. There was no record of number 1. I remember we could visit and touch the Zendar portrait. This guy with no notable achievements, the portrait is there out of respect. Not much is known about him besides Noah's and the imaginary tree theory. And the line was something like, I don't really know what significant things he ever did, but he was number 1, so it must mean something, I guess. Yeah, Herta is actually quite high, like low, I guess low. Quite far down the number. What number is Screwlam? Like 40 something? Herta's like 80 plus. Screwlam is a bit earlier, I think. But I don't think Screwlam is super recent. Oh, 76. So I was thinking when they called him senior, it could have been anyone that's like that's lower number than them. And number 1 means he's the first.
不必为真理愤怒，一道算式的价值唯在于答案本身。
And the numbers just mean when they join, but then when they talk about seniority, I'm guessing they're referring to like the seniority of the dates. There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer.
至于
Who
求
was the
解
one
的
that
过
came
程，
up with the imaginary tree
无
theory?
论优雅或暴烈，庄严或邪谑，
For the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous,
最终
it's all
皆无益。
utterly meaningless. Oh!
以神理观众之名，
After the final big reveal, it's time to fight! Euro? Why is the music so happy? Oh!
亲自参演，
This is his
世
true
界
form.
瞩目。
Personally participate in this world's end.
谨记，
Can I team up and defeat this thing?
身为博士尊的创造者，
As
我比他更
Noah's
理解
creator.
何为知识的死亡。
He does officially admit that he was the one who created
这是
Noah's.
来古世真正的样貌。
It's an easy fight. I want to read his description.
出
The music is very. I'm trying to figure out. The mood feels different. The music almost has like a happy vibe. When Zendar switches to evolution mode, enemy targets appearing on the battlefield or allies will accelerate Zendar's mode switches. The Oros had silently observed hundreds of millions of cycles in the name of Lycurgus and inherited the will of Genius Society member number 1, Zendar 1. With the authority of the very first genius, he wields power beyond that of legends and gods. In an attempt to lead a long-running experiment with the fate of destruction. It does kind of feel fitting that as the creator of Noah's, he's the one that decided it was in his opinion, that it was a mistake. And that he wanted to bring him down after all. Classical EDM, this is new. Logic is not a weapon. Wow, his attacks are pretty cool. The pair of shackles. The antinomy state will activate ultis. However, using ultis would cost massive amounts of HP.
这场永不厌足的深海欢宴中，
It has a cool ulti. We have a cool ulti. This is composer thought he was sneaking a banger. You know, this does kind of remind me, or more of like the ZZZ vibes. But after listening to the song more, it kind of seems a bit fitting, given like who we're fighting, and he's not technically the first genius. Like he's like the robotic version. Zendar once split himself into 9 parts, and then this is like one of his versions. It kind of fits. 你用白鹅打2个原石就没了。Welcome back to A Sphere。
休止的沉默，圣典无罪不归。我会以虹桥为指引。
I wanna use your slash.
我为逝者哀哭。
I wonder if I can still hear. Oh, the music is gone in our Acheron space. I can still hear some. Whoa, the muted effects. It actually sounds pretty sick. I can still hear some parts. Deafened by Acheron.
能用来告别的时间本就不多了。暮雨终将落下。光穿了波澜，引渡徘徊，
愿这一抹微光，拨开阴
Little
影。
Ika, welcome back to Mordio Super.
重见澄澈晴空。我们喜欢给我冲啊！
Little Ika.
毁灭不言自明，让我们跳过那些无序的推导吧。
我为逝者哀哭。暮雨终将落下。
我看到了，瞄准胸椎和腰椎的连接口。
Target the connector.
这是
Destroy that spot.
黑潮。
当然，我更愿称之为论证方法。
以虹桥愿这一抹微光，拨开云雾，重见晴空。冲啊！
的一看。Oh, that was it. Oh, I feel into the big narwhal. I feel that preservation. I'm sinking underneath. Time to return our core flame. The core flame that everyone has waited for 1,000 years. Wait, all is futile? Oh. I was thinking it was a bit too easy. Comment awaiting deletion. Uh-oh. What's happening?
的说法，人家可不喜欢啊。如果一串数字就能决定故事的结局，
It's Irene.
那我们自然也能重新写下开始。
And also pen a new beginning, as I've written. Lightyear 3960 after the feast?
罗斯。
Oh, this is what they were discussing after. Rui, what do you think?
若你对来古士身份的推测属实，
They knew that they
解开
didn't
终
have
极
a
协议的
chance.
限制，正面战胜它的概率
If he is indeed number one, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable
所
threshold.
以，胜负的关键依旧在于开拓者女士
Will still hinge on the Trailblazer
西莲小姐。
Miss Irene.
继续说吧，也许我们在想同一件事。
Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
来古士的思想寄宿于神话之外，他既是实验内部的推动者，也是外部的观测者。
And defeating him in that battle isn't enough. Lycus's cognition resides in the exomyth. He's both an instigator within and the observer
逻
outside.
辑，其灵感回路能同时处理世界内外不同的时间流速。
His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that
这就是
world.
棘手的地方，它同时存在于两条时间线，而它们的内部始终天差地别。在漫长的实验过程，致谢哥的神经完全习惯了这种状态，所以他才有主场优势。
This is where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the eternal clocks are wildly different. The old Intellitron neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. That's why he holds home field
如果有
advantage.
更多时间，你我也能做到。可惜现在没有如果，
We don't
也
have
没有
time
时
for
间，
her to unscrew him to do that.
所以我们才要反转思路，将他的优势
We
扭
need
转为弱
to
点。
turn his advantage into a weakness.
关键在于记忆，对吗？
The key lies in memories.
这么快就理解了？
都提到了伙伴和我，很容易联想到吧？人家的直觉一向
My
很准。
intuition has always been
不
on
错
point.
那我就单刀直入了。既然在温法罗斯里，他的思考速度远超常人，我们现在要做的就是通过外力把一段记忆植入他的灵感回路，
Memory into his inspiration circuit.
然后按下单极循环，直到他妥协为
And
止。
command it to loop endlessly until he gives
再灵
in.
敏和坚固的灵感回路，也无法抵御数据洪
We're
流
gonna
的
try to
饱和
flood
式
him.
攻击。当信息量远超其思维过滤能力，他就不得不专注于思考这段记忆。
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. You will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
这时候，温法罗斯赋予他的多线处理优势，就能让他彻底崩溃。记忆里的一道画面，在我们看来只有1秒，对他来说却是几千万甚至上亿次运算。
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us, but in a Fourian time could be millions or billions of
他只能眼睁睁
calculations.
看着自己被关进这座由记忆打造的
It's
囚
still a form of imprisonment.
如此一来，我们就能以另一种形式，让他陷入和英雄们同样的轮回，在没有尽头的循环里， 感受孤独和痛苦。
And we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain. Does he feel loneliness and pain?
能和天才们心有灵犀，真是莫大的荣幸。
Great minds think alike.
问题在于，那小家伙还在致谢哥的掌心里，一时半会儿没法答复我们。但我相信他不会拒绝。
Up to Cyrene to
所以如何实施这个计划，取决于你。见你的第一眼我就知道，虽然不知道发生了什么，但现在的你是一道记忆的魔音。
You're currently a mimetic entity of the remembrance.
用天外的话说，我似乎是被称作异灵的存在。
I'm a memo sprite.
刚刚好，这样人家就能担当记忆的载体，为决战也出一份力啦。
That's fine by me. I can serve as the vessel for memories and do my part.
所以在那之前，
final battle.
我们有义务告诉你。
But before that,
你的命途性质很特殊，绝不会只是异灵这么简单。但有一件事
you're
我
not
可以
just
确
a
定，
simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one
你是
thing.
诞生于温法罗斯，却因小家伙的到来而苏醒，因他行于记忆命途而成长的魔音。
You're a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with Sweetalee's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of
这意味
remembrance.
着，你只能依附于他的记忆存在。如果有一天，哪怕只是短短几秒，他忘记了你，或是和温法罗斯失去最后一丝联系，
That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day where she forgets about you, or even a few seconds, or loses her connection with
做好最坏的打
Amphorius,
算，你会消失在异域中，连一行数
her
字都
existence
不会。
hinges on our memories, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
但这一切早就发生了，不是吗？
But that's already happened, hasn't
难
it?
怪我总有种预感，这样一来，
It's already
也算
happened.
应验了人家一直以来的观
No
点。
wonder I've always had a weird hunch, but that also means I was right in
只
thinking
要和伙伴一起，我们就什么都做得到。
as long as we're together, we can do anything. Thank you for Bush for resubscribing. Happy 27 months. Thank you for the 27 months of support. Surely the Trailblazer will never forget Alicia or Cyrene. Streamers not allowed to forget her smile or everything goes south. Oh, meanwhile,
好久不见，伙伴。
long time
分开
no
的这段时
see.
间，有没有想念人家？
I missed you. Oh, right. Long time no see, Cyrene. Of course I missed you.
人家也是啊，这1000年一直在等待你，
I've been waiting for you for the past 1000 years.
就像温法罗斯的每一个人，都在等待救世主的归来。
Like how everyone was waiting.
天才们的计划，你应该从记忆中得知了。为了不被来古市察觉，我必须小心翼翼地躲在岁月的角落，等待机会来临。
You probably already know about the plan for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner so Lygus wouldn't find me and wait for the right opportunity.
也就是现在，他在世界内部的化身被破坏，2条时间线产生交集的这一
Which
瞬
is
间，
now the moment where his manifestation in this world is destroyed and his twin timelines are intersecting. Because he
一直瞒着你
exists in both
对不
worlds.
起啊。作为道歉，等到尘埃落定，我会把这1000年的故事原原本本的
Sorry
讲给
for
你
keeping
听。
this a secret. I'll tell you the entire unedited story as an apology after this
而
is
现
over.
在，就让我们携手，以记忆的力量，完成最后一步吧。
For now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance. Let's defeat Lygus together.
当然，对了，说到携手，
Speaking of joining hands, it reminds me of the live stream scene where Alicia was holding us.
在走上舞台前，请允许我再小小任性一次吧。
Oh, can I please do something before we go on stage?
还记得我们在树亭开过的玩笑吗？
Remember the joke we made back at the grove? Look, we're actually touching hands. She's not even the big Alicia. Alicia. I always pronounce her name a bit weird. Look.
现在，人家的手是不是很漂亮呢？
Aren't my hands pretty now? Back then.
真是奇妙的感觉。
What a fascinating feeling.
仿佛有无数回忆
Even as
已涌上
Mimi,
心
the
头。
Mimi paws are pretty. Like countless memories all welling up, all swelling up at once. Our first touch with our Irene.
你呢？当我们彼此触碰，你又感受到了什么？
What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other? I like the third response. You can actually just say it's just a hand. You feel very tangible, very real.
是吗？那我会很开心。如果一缕记忆能带给人触动，
How can we say the third line
那代表它一定是幸
You
福
knocked
的。
her head into a tree. I was wondering if she's gonna transform here. That makes me really happy. If memories can move people, then it must have been a happy memory, right?
那就请您记下此刻的感受，把它写在名为心的书页中，保存起来吧。
Please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there.
想要珍藏的记忆，一定不会轻易逝去，即使被时光的长河磨洗，也会留下存在的痕迹。
Thank you, Armington, for resubscribing. Oops, I don't have a band-aid. Happy 37 months! Thank you for the 37 months of support. And thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. The music here is nice, too. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away.
所以，如果记忆中的
Oh,
风
now
景
we're
模糊了，
holding our
就
hands
伸手
together
去触
even
碰它。
tighter. So if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. I wonder if when she turns into our big Alicia, if we'll still be able to see our Cyrene. Kinda like her small form too. Take a picture. Cyrene. Reach out and touch faith.
就像每一个共读睡前故事的夜晚，抹去岁月的霜，擦亮回忆的轮廓，让它重新成为心灵的力量。
It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit.
接下来，人家就要带上这份力量，短暂离开你的身边，
She's leaving us
走
for
进
a
漫长
bit.
的循环了。
She even has a different smile here. Now I'll carry this power with me. And for a little while, I must part from you as I step into the long cycles of this world. Well, and then she's gonna return as the big Cyrene later.
祝福我吧，伙伴。然后
Give me your blessings. She looks so happy over here. But it feels like one of those bittersweet happy. Though we know from the live stream we'll see her again in the future. But she's so pretty.
让那崭新的未来，如我们所述。
Let that bright future be as we have written.
那交给你了。
I'll leave it to you. I'll see you in the future. Wow. Very decisively write down. Oh. The clock's going backwards. You get to watch our Lycus get swallowed by the whale again.
来与我抗衡。
As I've written. Oh, each time we're writing. My existence. Supersedes and glorious the cycles. I get to watch this scene over and over. The PCM matches in the back. I feel like I saw some of our. Oh.
任何剧目都是如此。
Oh.
一旦登上台前，
Once you're on the stage,
就难以退回观众。
hard to return to the
欢迎来到
audience.
我们的故事。
Welcome to
感觉如
our
何？
story. She has a wink. How does it feel? Oh, we get to see the conversation between Xandor and Irene.
即便岁月的全能，也无法调动整台权杖，令翁法罗斯的演算陷入循环。
Put a pause on this. The sweet winks, Irene's wink. Even the authority of time cannot command an entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop.
这并非系统紊乱，而是我被植入了记忆的魔音吗？
Was I implanted with the mimetic entity of
一
the
下子就看穿
remembrance?
了，不愧是大家口中的第一位天才呢。
You guessed it right away, as expected of the first.
如果你再肆意妄为，刚才那一幕还会不断上演。无论如何，我和伙伴都不会让你离开这段记
We
忆。
won't let you leave this memory,
赞达尔阁下，
which
你已经
means
身陷囹圄了。
you are now trapped.
优雅的构思，精妙的执行，可惜被时间掣肘的并非我，而是你。
An elegant idea and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not
你
me.
应当理解，耐心
He's always
是
said
比
he
人
didn't
最
mind
强有力的武
waiting.
器。于我而言，等待和胜利是相同的概念。
Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same.
和卡
for
厄
me.
斯兰娜一样，在那近乎永恒的刹那中，最先崩溃的会是你，而我只需等待，
He's
等
completely
待另一只
unfazed.
徒劳的弱虫跌下悬崖，
All I need to
坠
do
入
is
深
wait
渊。
as another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
这次又是粉色小虫吗？
Did he call her
人
a
家的
pink
形象也
bug?
太多变了。
My looks are seriously changing all
但
the
你说的
time.
没错，如果只是打造另一座牢笼，问题的本质并不会被解
You're
决。
not wrong. We're definitely not going to solve the problem if we just put you in another
所
prison.
以，我们原本也没打算这么做。
That's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
哦，请作为对先行者的敬意，由我来解答您的困惑。
Two geniuses are here.
阁下是否听说过阿斯德纳星系的连觉梦境？很有
Have
趣。
you heard
在
of
久远的过去，那里也有一座监狱。
Synesthesia Dreamscape and the Astana system? Maybe it'll be a loop where he can never escape.
在意志充盈的环境下，生命体知觉有一定概率产生某种关联，即便在空间上相隔极远，也能感知彼此的状态变化。我将这种现象称为异域纠缠。
Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. Call this phenomenon memory zone
在阿
entanglement.
斯德纳，人们利用这种现象，加以同谐和记忆的触媒，建造了一片梦中的国度。
And then this references our previous in Astana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalyst of the harmony and
恰如
remembrance.
此时此刻，你们运用相同的原理，步入
Is
了
that how
我
you
所
walked
在的
into
牢
my
笼。
prison cell using the same
我
principles?
更愿意将其称作谈判席，赞达尔阁下。但您的理解没错，我们恰好有一位擅长调律的盟友，而开拓者女士和西莲
The
小姐。
Sunday involved? I would rather call this location our negotiation table. Nevertheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer
如
and
你
Miss
所见，
Irene
他们的决心令人叹服。有如此坚定的意灵相助，我们的对话也将持续很久。
both have an astonishing amount of resolve. I'm also sure with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long
只是
time.
听故事而已，人家最擅长这个了。
I am the best at listening to stories.
那激动人心的知识交锋，就拜托两位天才了。
I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two.
头脑风暴，我喜欢。
秋
海上
日文
更喜欢了。
A brainstorm.
来谈谈吧，扎达尔。猜猜在指针走过下一秒前，我们能在你的脑袋里挖出多少东西，又能想出多少种解决你的办法？
Take a guess, Xandar. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with
况且
you?
现在的你根本没机会抽走我们的王牌呢。
In your current predicament, there's also no way you can take our trump card away. Meanwhile, the
去吧，
said
小家
trump
伙
card.
扭转再创世。
Go, little one, go overturn
女库尔戈斯
the era nova.
消失了。
They've trapped him. 是周天歌，是的。
看来在我无从企及的深水里，你们进行了一场隐秘的狩猎。
Seems you conducted a secret hunt.
既然如此，向前游吧，去给这段征途
In that case,
一个恰如其分的
Go
结局。
swim onward and give this campaign a
让
fitting
我用
end.
歌声为你践行，灰鱼儿。愿这歌声能
Just
穿
gonna
透岁
sing for
月
us，one more time.
成为新世界的序曲。
Name mythos, name equal logos. Print string answer equals destruction. Print black tide. God of vengeance. She pours her heart and soul into singing you farewell. For 1,000 years, this melody has never ceased in Stixia. Quietly singing, I feel in. Return the core flame of world bearing. There's nothing else here. The BGM 是海瑟音在唱歌. I like this BGM a lot. The mid-core flame. The final core flame. Have to go through our trial. Carefully. We're back in the space. I see a lens. Time for us to go for it.
剑七诀，你的任务已经完成了。
Deridra, you've completed your duty.
新的黎明即将升起，何不向着它的光芒游去？
A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
你早已死去了，凯撒。
Her response:
离开我的
You
心脏。
died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
但你对凯撒的忠诚没有随我一同死去。
Your duty did not die with me.
现在，他不会再拘束你了。今后的无数个日夜，你尽可为自己操办一场又一场盛大的宴会。
That duty will bind you no more. You'll be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another.
去吧，去和那救世主一同游往天外的大海。
Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the deliverer.
这是那小跟班书中的一页。我对他下令，当一切行至终点时，要将这页留赠于你。
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to give this page to you when everything finally reaches.
这书页里有什么？
What's on this page?
记忆，栩栩如生的记忆。
Lifelike memories.
1000年前，那场血腥的宴会后，那小跟班找到了我，为我展示了他的日记本。
A sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary.
在那书中，我看见。
I saw within. Before the campaign against Magusa.
这是
3960.
那救世主的经历，真是身临其境。
Ah, she showed her the little book with our
据说
memories.
天外的人们会借助这种力量，将过去的风景存入名为光锥的水晶。
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they
不
call
过
light.
人家对记忆的理解也浅尝辄止，没办法完整的复现过去。但我会尽力用讲述代
I
替那
only
些
know
缺失的
so
部分。
much about the remembrance. I can't completely replicate the past, but I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts. Thank you for
我
it,
洗
for
耳
the
恭
hydrate.
听，全力以赴吧。倘若讲得太过无趣，又或失言，你们就要和律法失之交臂了。
Go on then, do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring or if I deem it offensive, then law will forever become beyond your reach.
我相信你一定会满意的，毕竟迈向未知的前路，
Sure you'll find
从来
this
都是人的本能呀。
more like... Oh? Oh, how we walk around as Serija. Oh. Hey, we still have our...
Huh?
Black Reaver. Flame Reaver. Reveal the Epistle of Remembrance in the Imperator's name.
正面强攻，亦或侧翼包围。
I feel like in terms of pure design,
Huh?
I do like our Serija. And she has her chess pieces. The Flame Reaver fight from 3.1. Look at her idols. Let me see. Oh, wait and see. Serija's design is really nice. Can only wait for the idol. I can't see it. I can't toggle it from the camera, I think. Am I standing? Maybe I should stand on a flat ground. Alice not approving of Serija's design. It's pretty symmetrical if you just only consider minus her tattoo. If you consider like this top part, maybe I need to go down. Her bottom part is very asymmetrical though. This whole section, including the back. The back is kind of symmetrical. Oh, here she goes. Whoa! Here she summons her chess pieces.
出动吧，诸位。
Time to set forth. And there's a flame reaver on the throne over here. It's the fight from previous, the 3.1, with Casterus and Trailblazer. Look. Oh.
谁人在背后叫我口舌？
She doesn't not true when she says who's talking badly about me. And not even Alice is symmetrical herself. Alice has the biggest asymmetry, which is the color of her eyes. I'm surprised they didn't talk about how Alice's eyes were asymmetrical, like in the story, where she herself makes a mention. The chest piece is really glowy. It'd be cool if every time she did her basic, it had summoned like a different piece. Yeah, it's always the bishop. I can really stand the funk. Her ulti animation is really cool too. But I don't think I've heard the song from Alice's VA yet. Can I talk to... I don't think I can talk to any of these. Browse memories. Night is a classical favorite. I'm surprised why they didn't have more pieces. A brightly colored Journey of the Deliverer's Conquest. Well, that was our triad. Let me partake in it. Oh?
这是一座天空中的
Get to
堡
visit
垒。
all the memories. Is this a fortress?
这是伙伴遨游星海的第一站，叫做黑塔空间
We're
站。
revisiting our history again.
就当它是一座超级大的神木树坪吧。
The Herta Space Station. Think of it as a super-sized grove of epiphany.
哦，原来是那女巫的地盘。宴会上，是她和另一位安提基瑟拉人助我解了围。那边，这段记忆里，她好像在和黑塔女士聊天呢。
Looks like Swinley is talking to Madame Herta.
给你看吧，她是如何看待这个由星神和命途构建的世界。
Go listen to what she thinks about this
你说那女人是黑塔？
You're telling me that woman is Herta?
比印象里矮小些呢。
She seems shorter than I remember. Contemplate the proverb of the witch from beyond the sky. Whoa. Complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. Eternally slumber in the sound of tides and complete your conquest. They were never terrified of this prophecy, rather they somewhat looked forward to it. Back then, they stood on the shores of Locus, watching the yet unextinguished sun sink into the sea, imagining the day when the prophecy would come true. But she didn't know that the sea she dreamed of wasn't just a small pond, nor was it an empty shore. She didn't know that she had no desire for eternal rest, and what she truly yearned for was never a conquest. Thinking of the scenes that were so out of place, they watched together as the sun slowly, ever so slowly, sank into the sea, as if it would never rise again. This seems to be talking about our Serdra and Hysealand. Thank you, ZeroXG, for resubscribing. Happy 16 months! Thank you for the 16 months of support. That is true. Pot calling the kettle. Because I feel like she's even shorter than Herta.
不过，等你跟着星穹列车再走远点儿，不出2站吧，就会知道这景色也不算什么。银河很大，大到未知远远多于已知，但他们最后都算不上什么。你走得越远，越能理解这句话。所以，跟着无名客好好干吧。没事记得给艾斯达发个消息。
Do your best with the name.
此人想法倒是与我一致。
She certainly shares my way
只
of
不过，
thinking.
比起血与火的征服，他们选择了更温和的道
But
路。
instead of conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler
黑
path.
塔女士和罗斯姑母先生被人们称为天才，据说只有银河中最具智慧的人，才能得到翁法罗斯真正的造物主博什尊的青睐。
Only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of
身
knowledge.
份如此高贵，也只是神明的附庸吗？
Even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god.
恰恰相反，是他们中的第一位创造了神明呢。但具体细节，
On the
人家就不清
contrary,
楚了。
it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the
有机会
details.
的话， 说不定您可以问问黑塔女士本人。
Perhaps you might be able to
接下
ask
来
Herta about it.
让我们再去其他世界看看吧。
Check out some other worlds. I feel like standing. They both have heels. Feels like she's even shorter than Herta. Maybe it's the angle. They must be like the same model. But just standing here, it feels like she's almost a little bit shorter. There is an incline though. I'm pretty sure they're the same model. But it's like inclined this way and it's inclined this way. So it's hard to stand like perfectly aligned. But even from here, from behind she's like a little bit taller. Her crown makes it taller. 克皇好像是最矮的少女体型，跟这个小黑塔应该是同样的一个体型。So here we have a lot of small ones. Cyrene is also very short, though Cyrene doesn't have high heels. Browse memories. Can I talk? I can listen.
银河很大。
Although I think this is the same thing that she says. Thank you, Raku, for the 40 months resub. Happy 40 months. Welcome back to Raku. Can I go anywhere else? I can only run back this way. The door doesn't open. Then everywhere else is sealed off. Well, there's a sound of the horse. I think. Interesting. I can hear the sound of the horse neighing.
旅途的下一站
Browse horse's neck.
和
This
温法
next
罗斯
stop,
有不少相似之处呢。
Bellabug.
一座雪国，
That's a Bellabug.
有
We
趣。
have Branya.
这颗星星
Kimiko
叫做亚利洛6号。啊，这个名字冷冰冰的，还
Dreamsy,
是贝洛
welcome
伯格
back.
更好听。
Thank you for the 24 months of support. Happy 2 years. Thank you so much for the 2 years of support and the tier 3 resub. Let me know if you have a song you'd like to request to listen to later.
眼前的女孩身份和凯撒相似，她是这个世界的大守护者，是一位在灾难中挺身而出的领袖。
Branya is a supreme guardian. They have a similar role.
看不出来，这个世界的女皇竟如此年幼。
Didn't expect the empress of this world to be
只
so
谈论
young.
外表，凯撒也不遑多让呢。
Your appearance isn't much older.
远处那貌似尼卡多利的，是兵器。
The
不是啊，
object represents
它的名字
Nikador.
是
The
对
geological
了，地质改造工程单元，
reconstruction
只是
unit.
吉奥里亚的眷属啊。令人失望。
I can't check out. But I always have the first move advantage. I always have this chest piece next to me after I use the technique. 哦，
多亏你们的帮助，我们才能顺利度过危机。与公司的合作
Branya,
既是机遇
thanking us.
也是挑战，但无论如何，都是我们回归宇宙的重要一步。这个世界和温法罗斯很像，也被关在天幕下，直到无名客到来，才得以回归
This
群
world
线
is。also sealed until the nameless
他口
arrives.
中的公司，听上去是个
What's
更大的
the
势力。
IPC?
是的，他们用财富的流通征服了许多世界，开辟了辽阔的疆域。
And
在
they
温法罗斯
conquered
之
many
外，
worlds
有许
and
多这般
opened
强
a
大的同
vast
盟。
trade.
他们行于和毁灭截然不同的道
There
路
are。many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Thank you, Suyuru, for resubscribing. Welcome back to Suyuru. Happy 32 months! Thank you for the 32 months of support.
回到大守护者和他的贝洛伯格，您看，他们不也找到了和平走向群星的方法
Coming
吗？
back to the Supreme Guardian and her Bellabug. Didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar
这是谬
community?
论。那公司不可能单凭财货实现如此伟业。就算他表面上十足体面，内里也必定沾染着血腥的杀
Knows
戮和
from a
剥削。
ruler. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I'm willing to bet it grew fat on gory oppression and
而
bloodshed.
在他的征服之路上，弱者必遭欺凌，甚至毁灭。 难道这冰球在面对公司时就没有想过舍弃尊严、卑躬屈膝？
They
我
did
不相信。
consider it. And Path of Conquest must have had no mercy for the weak. I would have destroyed them if needed.
我绝不允许凯撒的帝国任人宰割。翁法罗斯必须成为强权，不容寰宇轻视。
I will not allow Amphorius to be sullied. No interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
但是，凯撒，贝洛伯格没有你想的那样软弱。
Belobog isn't as
不信，明天。
Listen.
我确实产生过动摇，但现在已经明白，
I think these were
贝
the
洛伯
words
格
she
必须
said
学会
back in
行
the
走
day.、
奔跑，最终脱离他人的搀扶，自立于心间。
Belobog must learn how to walk on her own.
我相信那天一定会到来，哪怕我无法亲眼目睹。
I feel like one day we will return to Belobog for another story segment.
你看，他们心中仍有尊严。有朝一日，这份希望能融化坚冰，助他们走向繁荣。
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a
可
prosperous
惜，
tomorrow.
银河的秩序早已铸成，若不倚仗毁灭，弱者只能自陷于弱肉强食的旧律，
You don't need
直
the
到化为
destruction.
尘埃。翁法罗斯，我们必须击碎旧律，成为心间新的秩序。
We, no Amphorius, must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
既然说到了秩序，伙伴们
Speaking
因
of
为
the
旅伴，
order,
或许能为您带来启发。
another one of Sweetly's companions may be
一
able
起
to
翻开下一页吧。
enlighten you. Let's go to the next page. We talk to March. We can't talk to any of them. And there's no one else down here. I only listen
我
to
确实
Brown
产生过动
Headline.
摇。
Browse memories. Savage is so small.
下一个世界是梦境的国度。
The nation of
第一次
dreams.
听说那里的故事时，我可是惊讶到说不出话来。
My favorite
如此奢
Penacony.
华，着实惹人惊叹。
Such opulence does indeed evoke
这个世界
astonishment.
名叫匹诺康尼，是一座建立在梦途中的永恒之城。
Her heels are so tall. She has really tall heels.
这也是伙伴的上一站。那时候，他们经历了一番危险却也激动人心的冒险。
It was also her previous stop, but they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
说说吧，远处那人头上长着翎羽，我着实有些好奇。
A man standing with wings on his head. She didn't. I thought she might have said like the chicken wings. I guess only Sparkle says that. Contemplate the aspiration of the orders chosen. This has the same lines as before.
我想再多看一眼这白日梦酒店的光景。
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. This was before he
下一
left
次
with
回到
us.
这里，我便是一名纯粹的过客。透过旅行者的眼眸，我无比熟悉的一切，或许也会变得
Even
十
the
分不
things
同。
I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
匹诺康尼是汇聚一切理想的同谐之地，他主张不容干涉的自由，因而在声色犬马中步入迷茫。
Penacony was where all dreams and hopes merge and combine.
于是，你眼前这位少年选择用秩序的力量谱写律法，希望能在梦中
You tried to
塑造一
create
处绝对幸福的圣地。
all day a
但我
Sunday.
理想中的乐园依旧遥远。或许，暂且与各位无名客同行，
I wonder how
能令我的
Sundays
求
are
索之路
will
展
finish.
现更多可能。
Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities on my search
至于
for
匹诺康尼的
paradise.
未来应是何种样貌，就由他们来开拓吧。
As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her, Robin, up to their
听起
trailblazing
来
now.
这座理想之邦已经成为了过
Sounds like
去
this
式。
ideal kingdom is no more.
因为沉沦于美梦是看不到明天的，人们最终选择了从梦中醒来。
You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams, the people chose to wake up.
此人的律法中只有神和造物，但未留给人一席之地。能接受一时失败，再度踏上旅程，证明他活得很清醒。
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. But the fact he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
您看得也很清楚呀。
You're also very self-aware.
那您应该知道，在毁灭许诺的世界里，同样没有给人留下余地。
You must know the world promised by destruction also has no place for humanity.
吕库尔戈斯口蜜腹剑，我再清楚不过。
I've seen enough.
已经看得够多了，带我回去吧。
Time to go back.
那就以最后一幕，为这段记忆之旅画上句号吧。
Trip down memory lane with one last scene.
是窗外的奇观。
On the express. Absolute wonder.
很漂亮吧？这就是翁法罗斯。这个世界就在这条无穷的光带中绵延流淌。我们虽然在神明的设计中挣扎，尚且不是真正的生命，但翁法罗斯的黄金翼依旧选择同命运抗争，书写了和人无异的神话。
Of gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs still chose to stand against fate. Carved a legend no different from that of humankind.
您真的要否定过去3000万世的英雄们，连同您自己在内，屈服于暴虐的命运，让操弄一切的毁灭如愿以偿吗？
Will you really renounce all the heroes, Imperator, including even yourself? Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the Destruction to have their wish?
我知道你在想什么，小跟班。
I know what you want to do.
你想借那救世主的回忆打动我，令律法的天平倾向他和那2位天才，对吗？
You want to use that delivers memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward her and the 2 geniuses.
人家的心思真是一下子就被凯撒看穿了呀。
You saw right through me.
若连人心都无法读懂，又何谈掌控帝国？
How can one rule if one is incapable of understanding?
律法的去向，我意已决。但在挪动下一步棋子前
However, before I move my next chess piece,
我还想在这记忆里确认一事。告诉我，小跟班，在他开拓的旅途中
Tell me, through her trailblaze,
可曾见过大海的面貌？
Was there ever a memory of the ocean? Skillgorge waterscape.
大海啊
Is she thinking
我的摇篮
of Hyceolence?
我的故乡
The ocean, my cradle and my
汝将于
home.
天地境界之海完成征服，长眠
Now
于
this is the
涛
line
声
in
中。
the description. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean, at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound
汝
of
将长眠于涛声中，于天地境界之海完成征服。
This is the line reverse.
月言如海蛇首尾相衔，多么优美，好
And
似欢歌。
these were the two prophecies for them. Eternally slumber, and you shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean, at the boundaries of this world. I see the first one applies to our Saridra, who completed her conquest and eternally slumbers. Complete your conquest in the ocean. That one was sleeping.
正如翁法罗斯，一
The
同你
two
我二人
fates
的命运，
intertwined
像那回环的海流。
like the circulating ocean current, like our two fates, like Amphorius itself. At the end of the campaign against Fagusa,
试炼已经结束了，现在
trial is over.
告诉我吧，
Tell
律法的
me,
神权将会落入何人之手？
who will own the divine authority of law?
我不会将它交给任何人。
I won't give it to anyone.
什么？我即是律法。凯撒的冠冕，岂有拱手相让的道理？救世主也好，审理官也罢，皆从天外而来，无权干涉我亲自征服的土地。翁法罗斯的律法，自当由他的主人裁定。
The law of Amphorius shall be determined by Amphorius's master.
你究竟在试炼中看到了什么？
What exactly did you see in the trial?
一切，关于这世界运行规则的一切，那审理官口中的演算法则，
You saw the ultimate
终极协议，
protocol?
只需献上等价的供物，我便能以自身意志改写此事的法则。善可以为恶，丑可以为美，弱可以为强。
As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will.
而命运开出的价码非常公平。
Fate gave a very fair deal.
改写一条律令，仅需一位半神的性命。
Wait, is that what happened at the end? One rule change for the life of one demigod herself?
你打算做什么？
What are you planning to do?
答案显而易见，无需仰仗天外伟力，我们也可以征服群星，只需付出一些合理的牺牲。
We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable
已经有
sacrifices.
那么多人为你的野心，为律法付出了生命的代价，你却仍不满足。
You're still not done. Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives.
我意已决，翁法罗斯必须自立于群星。
Amphorius must stand on her own 2 feet among the
不
stars.
可理喻。你以为一句轻飘飘的伪善之词，就能给自己的暴行开脱？
You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities?
不破不立，这就是你口中所谓的暴行。讽刺的是，它同样也是翁法罗斯变革的铁律。
There is no new without destroying the old.
自那烛火的神谕在远方响起，命运就注定了黄金亦要燃烧鲜血，照亮这个黑暗的时代。可若没有我的征服，人们就只是旧王朝的提线木偶。
People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquest.
但现在看来，你的征途也不出前人，血腥、暴虐，满是压迫。
But your rule doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny,
你不
oppression.
过是在重蹈覆辙。
You're making the same mistakes they
那
do.
就亲自看吧，去我建造的图书馆也好，到街头巷尾寻找留言也罢，去看看凯撒踏碎旧律、铸造新律的一生，看我的征服为这个世界带来了什么。
Go and see for yourself. See what my conquests brought to this
我
world.
抵挡了黄金战争的污垢，弥合了纷争史以来的所有分歧。我恢复了奥赫玛的权威，让凡人和黄金一平等站上议院的讲坛。我惩罚了一切罪恶，赞赏了
When
一
you
切
say it
功
this
绩。
way, she did do quite a bit. Hesiod is angry. She
是
did some
我
things.
砸碎了塔兰顿的枷锁，
Even though she
团结世人自救，开启了
also
烛火的
ruthless.
时代。这短短几句话，就是凯撒光辉的一生。
I smashed Talenton's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the flame chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious
所以现
life.
在，听好我的遗言。历史总有一天会遗忘克律德拉，但绝不会忘记凯撒的人民和由他开启的烛火时代。
History will eventually forget Seridra, but it will never forget the Imperator's people or the flame chase era she began.
遗言。
Final words. He's planning to.
翁法罗斯濒临毁灭，已容不下无意义的争辩。
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless
为了这
debate.
场救世之战，我要倾覆的律法只有一条，要献上的半神也只有一位。
There's only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
海列屈拉，我以凯撒之名，
And that was her last
最后一次对
command.
你下令。
In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time. Electra.
为征服献身，我用剑刺入暴君的胸膛。
She gave her a choice. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword. But this also means Hycelians didn't choose to kill Seridra back when they were at the Fagusa's place.
于是，凯撒完成临终前的致辞。
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech.
在人生最后踏上神坛的那一刻，他将裁断命运的选择交给了最忠诚的臣子，如同他最初踏上战场时向同胞宣誓。
She wanted, why would you do it that way? She wanted to give her a choice at the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar. She gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her
我已
very
将精血
first
分给你们，
campaign.
现在英勇的同胞跟随我，成为命运的主人。凯撒陨落。 有人说，那位剑骑爵确实堕落成为弑君的叛徒；也有人说，他将暴君囚禁在浅水中，独自离去。如此一来，后者就必须为改写律法而了结自己。
The Imperator fell. Some say the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say she imprisoned the tyrant and then left, which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite
有
the
关他死
law.
亡的技术层出不穷。如今，我们唯一能确信，当骑士从窝心离去，凯撒口中仍在喃喃着他们过去的征服。
All we can be sure of is, when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past
他
conquests
生命的起
together,
点和终点。
the beginning and end of her
不，凯撒，
existence.
您尊贵无匹，怎能亲临前线？还是让
As
我
I
来担
reach
任其
for
中。
these, all their conquests back in the day with Araglaia and Hycelians. Imperator, how could someone of your status come to the
我
front
问
line?
你，树廷西方关爱守军投降了吗？
The troops defending the pass to the west have they
他们一听
surrendered?
到凯撒的威名，就望风而逃。
They ran
金检官现在已经移交给第一军团
when
了。
they heard your name.
很好，多洛斯人的游击队呢？
What about the
第三军
Delosians?
团2天前点燃了山火，盆地西方已经夷为平地，只要再过几天，
They flatten everything.
足够了，战机转瞬即逝，我们也等不起。最后，拉东人的炮垒，现在还剩几座？
How about the Ladonian
不存在。
cannons?
第2军团和第4军团已经把他们彻底荡平。
They've been destroyed.
非常好，现在他们一无退路，二无援兵，三无火力支援，我军必能迅速解放神物树廷。
The Aglaia aren't in the back over here. I think it's Hycelians over on this side. Now they have no way out. We'll be able to liberate the grove in the blink of an eye.
总冲锋就在明日暮逆时过后一刻。记住，只要我肩头的同盟旗帜没有倒下，你们就绝
And
不
the
能放弃
crew
前进。
and the dromas. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward.
敌军战士就地处决，反抗的哲人一律押解回营，以军法处置。还有，切不可损毁藏书。
Don't destroy any
去
books.
吧，通告全军。
I think this one is Seridra over here. I don't see anyone in the second portrait. Take no prisoners. All sages are to be captured and tried according to martial law.
是，赴死者向您致敬。
Those who are resolved to die, we salute you. For the second one, I was expecting it to have Ruby, I guess, because Tribute was here, but I didn't
山之
see
民反抗
anyone.
猛烈，传闻中的
But
开
here
山
the
者亲临
pictures
战
light
场
up a bit.
他们的
It's
战
the
阵滴水
drone
不漏。
misses. 二是荒蝶是什么？ The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary mountain breaker has personally engaged in battle.
那就不必再强攻了，派斥候传讯给各军团，责令他们在离愁时内全部撤退到特雷托斯平原
It
以
does
内。
kind of look like a dragon. 大地之半神 Oh, it's Terravox. That makes sense. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat before the parting
什么？
hour.
您这是打算投降？
Planning to
这是战
surrender?
略转移，正面战场有那撤地的伏龙，足够了。
Strategic change of plans.
伏龙。
Ah, here they talk about the
那头愚
Terravox.
蠢的地兽，
The
他能做什
Terravox
么？
was also a crisis there, I remember. His name was on the gravestone.
愚蠢？不，他是吉奥里亚所有造物里最具智慧的，只有他能看清时代的流向。
They're the wisest of all Georgios' creations. Only they can perceive the currents.
就让他亲自料理大地的同胞吧。我们要急行军，率先战胜残敌。
Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains
必须
of
对
our
敌人的
enemies.
羞辱给予最炽烈的报复，为给自己戴上弑神的桂冠。
I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us and crown myself with the gods slain.
明白了，我这就去安排。赴死者向您致敬。
凯撒，命运三项店来信了。
Ah, and then this one lights up. I see each one of these light up. I like how people still call him Terravox.
他们拒绝了招降，还说此次答复将作为对我们的最后通牒。
Refused to surrender and said this letter is their last warning to us.
去吧，告诉指挥官们，若没收到凯撒亲笔手谕，绝不得擅自发起进攻，否则格杀勿论。
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they've received the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disobedience will be punished by death.
这是何意？命运三项的祭司不是军人，但是政治家。不要以为他们是在盲目抵抗，这群垂死的狗鼠会为自己的短视穷思竭虑，以至于比他们的敌人精明得多。
The priests of the three faiths aren't soldiers, but politicians.
我不如他们，况且神域也是他们的战争机器，我没有这种好运。贸然开战只会令我们陷于不利，
she's very
一举
cautious
一动
here.
都将受翁法罗斯所有人审判。
They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I'm not blessed with.
所以，像往常一样，我会亲自出马，但这次我将孤军深入，用一场秘密谈判，让命运站在我们这
She's
边。
going for a secret negotiation.
各军团也将同时做好准备。赴死者向您致敬。
凯撒，
不死者向您致敬。
为何我们不在出征的名录中？
Why are we not marching out?
这是一场有去无回的远航，背负神谕的你们不得随行。
Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me. This will be a long voyage with no
若此
return.
战必将落败，您又为何要亲自出征？烛火之旅不能无人引领。
Why are you personally leading this battle then?
是啊，凯撒陨落，帝国必将群龙无首。但记住了，只要能抓住机会，混乱的盘面就不会成为危局。
Remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game
我
will
的离去
remain winnable.
会铸成你们的长街。
She
待我陨
planned
落的
this
消
from
息
the very
传扬开
beginning.
来，你终会明白这个道理。
My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches
克
your
吕德
ears.
拉，我们的旅途是要结束了吗？
Our journey about to be
踏
over.
碎旧律，铸成新律。在翁法罗斯的界限内，我的征服已经抵达了尽头。既然神谕已经宣判，凯撒必无法遂愿征服星海，那我便就此退场，不再做他想。
Knows her conquest has reached the limits. Since the prophecy already decreed, the But the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished. I will bow out here and try
在
no
那之后
more.，
未来还会有背负神权的黄金翼，还有更多英雄将士。
More Chrysosers will be born, and many more heroes
要
will
和
rise.
平，还是要战争？要反抗暴政，还是成为下一个凯撒？我不在乎，后人自会做主。
The children of the future will decide
不必为我惋
for
惜。
themselves.
能杀死凯撒的人无穷无尽，但真正能毁灭他的，
Anyone can kill the Imperator. The only one who can truly destroy
只
her
有可绿德了。
is herself. Is Therydra.
最后，我忠实地记录下凯撒生命中最为重要的数场战役。书写至此，征服即将迎来尾声。
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this
但
point in
不
this
知为
movie.
何，在我搁笔沉思之际，一段记忆悄然闯入了脑海。
But for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen.
那是一场幻想列车之旅，我有幸和凯撒在星空下进行了深入交流。而在那场对话的最后，我向他问了这样一个问题。
It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator, and I asked her this question.
您希望后人如何记住自己？为烛火献身的英雄，还是一位暴君？
How do you want history to remember you?
他几乎没有思考，答得斩钉截铁。
She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
我宁愿被遗忘，也不愿被定义。
I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
因为
Well, this picture
律
of
法既不可能永恒，
Therydra lying in the
也不可
water.
能唯一。
And then that must have been where she got stabbed. Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. There's some small ripples over here. The Hanabi pose. Therydra lying and bleeding to death in the water.
能为历史书写下规则的，
Only humanity
从来都唯有人。
can pen laws into history's pages.
现在，温法罗斯至伟大的律法已被我踏
Her
破。
sacrifice going to be the one that lets them survive after. Now I have shattered the greatest law of Amphorius.
棋局该收官了。
And she sacrificed her life for it. The game is nearing its end. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me get some water. 他眼里的光逐渐消失，确实。If you look closely, you can see the various chess pieces. I see some floating in the water. And then she's holding the queen piece. Even her crown fell off over here. I see the rook on this side. And then I think this is the pawn. Does this look like the... Is this the king or is this the bishop? Her hair laid out in the water makes her look not so Therydra. She does look very different here. A pawn is on the top right. A king is up here. And this is the... I'm blocking the rook is over here. Is this the horse? Kind of looks a bit like the horse. I think the king is to the right, and then this is the queen that she's holding. I think she refers to herself as like the queen. And then she puts herself on the chessboard. Let me be right back. Me back. Time to find out what happens at the very end. Thank you, Max, for the welcome back. And Fuyo, Sarabi, Current, Forrities, Flowymon, Suyuru. Mino, welcome back. Thank you, Mino, for the 3 months resub. Happy 3 months. Thank you for the welcome back. Let me drink some water. Letting Serja have a soul true to her prophecy. When is the live stream? In 2 hours? I think it's in around. Where's the live stream? 2 hours, 11 minutes. Welcome back, the drunk Pinku.
剑气诀，明明过去3000多万世，都是你亲手杀死了凯撒。
Thank you, Dan, for resubscribing. Happy 8 months. Thank you for the 8 months of support. Lux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles.
但这次，你的心中终于找到自己的律法了呢。
But this time you finally found your own law in your heart.
既然如此，海瑟因呢？海列屈拉。
Then Isealand Electra.
那神域中的天地境界之海，我会托人送往你的手中。
I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world.
无论你是否选择游向那里，我都不会在乎。
I won't care whether you choose to swim into that ocean.
不会。
Do not care.
凯撒口中喃喃着他的征服。
Her eyes.
城中，他的死讯已然
I
传
had the
扬开
light
来。
before, now her eyes no longer have the light. The Imperator muttered about her conquest, and news of her death spread in the city.
自由，解放，暴君死了，去到街上宣告这番要闻。
The tyrant is dead. Go shout this news in the
各位
street.
民众，各位元老啊，大家不要惊慌失措，都站定吧。那建主已为野心偿债了。
A usurper has paid for her ambition with her life. She actually used her life to exchange.
人们曾为我登峰欢呼，如今为陨落欢呼。也好，我终爱欢呼。
People cheered once for my ascension, and now they cheer for my downfall. No matter, I like applause.
我看到了银河，我无法踏足的疆场啊！
I see it, the cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot reach.
来世，我必将归来，让群星听到军团的战鼓，听到凯撒的威名。
I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drums, hear the great name of the Imperator.
问法罗斯，
Hear Amphorius's 克律德拉。
凯撒用自己的生命改写了何种律令？如今我们尚不得
We
而
still
知。
don't know. Well, in the story, to this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. I feel like it's probably one that lets Amphorius be more real, so that they can truly be one with the stars. Let me drink some water. Welcome back, I'm Duke. She knew what the way Amphorius currently is. She can't conquer the stars. All about her ruler glory until the last moment.
或许，如同凯撒的每一局对弈， 真相只会在将军的那一刻揭示。
仓鼠说改写的东西在剧情过完可以在如我书里看到。Apparently we can find out later. As I've written, read access admin logs. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she ever played.
但他的死令奥赫玛为之沸腾。城墙这边，捍卫自由的人们将纪念碑推倒在地；另一边，凯撒的拥护者挡在他的雕像前，竭力宣告：皇帝还站在人群中央。
We only know her death inflamed Akma. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the sovereign is still among the people.
据说，在他们争斗的每一处，精血都汇聚成了同样的铭文，还是那个名字。它属于奥赫玛最初，亦是最后的君主。凯撒，克律德拉。
Golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akma's first and final sovereign, the Imperator 克律德拉 Eridra.
但名字的主人并没有看到这一切，他的视线投向远方，耳边的涛声盖过了人们的呐喊。
But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries.
在这预言中的天地境界之海，一汪浅浅的死水里，凯撒在思考什么呢？他在怀念往日的征服，还是在为烛火征程中罹难的千千万万同胞忏悔？
What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesied ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water, was she reminiscing about her past conquests, or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chain?
都不是。凯撒只看到水面波光粼粼，像极了恩师首度同自己对弈的那个下午。那面由日影分界的粗粝棋盘。
The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow. In the afternoon, when her teacher played against her for the first
你看这面棋盘，这些棋
Central
子
chess master.
像什么？
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
还真是美的棋艺。
Baby Sarija, they're strangely beautiful.
简直就像夜空中的星星，在熊熊燃烧呢。
They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze. Oh, and then we're in the ocean.
从那书页中
From that page, we went to the Skillgood Goddess Group.
变出了
Emerged
一片大
an
海，
ocean.
如此辽阔，如此纯洁，
So vast and so pure.
没有一丝污浊的
Sarija
气
sent
息。
her over to an ocean at the end. Not a single trace of corruption. Use of country.
这是
Is this
克律德拉。
Sarija?
海列屈拉，我的臣子，
Electra, my
在
subject.
你走出被污染的海洋，投入我的麾下，我便窥见你眼眸中的深渊，你内心的空洞。
I've seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your
于是
heart.
我承诺你一片崭新的海域，将凯撒的野心视作洋流，将忠诚视作火
It
光。
was the ocean she promised her, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents and loyalty would be its light.
海列屈拉，我的臣子，你已尽锋刃之责。如今，神谕为我欲行之路做了断言，我的征服注定无法迈向群
Conquest
星。
is doomed to never reach the stars.
凯撒的承诺从不落空，所以 收下这片记忆，那救世主之所见，天外的大海吧。
Take this memory, this ocean beyond the sky, as witnessed by the deliverer.
这是凯撒所能留予一位臣子的最后的赐赏。
This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for his subjects.
很久以前，当我还是一尾海中的鱼儿，在水中畅游的时分，总是那么真实。
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the
但踏上陆
water.
地后，我便陷入了一出戏剧。地上的人们都戴着面具生活，于是我也穿上戏服，试图寻找自己的角色。我成为了你的利剑，宴会上的琴弦。
Once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask. So I too donned a costume and tried to find my role. Became your blade of war and the violin strings at banquets.
你还不明白吗？我既不眷恋故国的深海，也不向往天外的汪洋。
Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland, nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky.
或许我自己也不明白吧。
I just wanted somewhere to belong, like with
我
her
最后
fairy
都不
drum.
知道自己该游向何处。
Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to, even at the
但现
end.
在，
But I
只
know
有
one
一件
thing,
事，我十分清楚：
and I'm very clear of.
鱼儿终究是鱼儿，怎能离开它栖身的海洋？
A fish is simply a fish. How can she leave the ocean she's in?
但无论深海或大地，我或者你，两位无从逃离洞穴的囚徒，
But whether under the ocean or on land, you and me, two prisoners who never escaped this cave,
也能够看向洞外，仰望星光。
can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
不得不承认，在这场
Oh.
实验中，
Meanwhile,
12因子对生命行为的模拟已经远超预期。
I have to admit the 12 factors emulation of life has far exceeded my
所以自己选吧，前辈。是一意孤行，让一句错误的结论成为你的
Make your choice, number one.
还是退回观众席，给自己温法罗斯
You want
还
to
有
walk
整片
down the
银
wrong
河一个
path
更好的交代。
or return to the audience seat?
容我拒绝，已死之人绝不会惧怕死亡。
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death. He is technically dead, the original version of him. Welcome back to Remu. Happy emotional reset. Happy reset. Thank you, Remu, for resubscribing at tier 3. Happy 1.5 years. Thank you for the 1.5 years of support. Welcome back. I did get the 2 readable letters next to the epitaph. Wait. I read the one from Aglaya and I read the one from Castorus, if that's what you're talking about.
是我说的还不够明白吗？别忘了人见人爱的寂静领主，你也不想那剩下8个复制人被他当作致死的病灶一块剪除了吧？
See, the Lord of Silence is talking about Polka, the number 4, the one that goes around chopping. You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers and chop them all up, would you? I see number 4, the Lord of Silence is Polka.
诸
I
位的
remember
演绎结
Polka,
果
Polka
与我
Kakamon.
大相径庭，因此，再让我提供一条学术建议。
人见人爱的寂静领主。Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic
听好，
recommendation.
我的同胞， 不妨与黄金翼一同放眼天外，将下一场猎神之战的全部敌手纳入计算。
Why don't you look beyond this world? Reevaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war.
翁法罗斯并非三重命途纠缠之地，而是三重命途死斗之地。
Alphorius is not a place where three paths entangle, but where three paths fight.
当你们将意志用作与我抗衡的手段，何不设想这样一种可能性？
You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility
记忆
that
和他的孩子们也将趁虚而入，
the
抵达
Remembrance
战场？
and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the battlefield as well? Our Dark March, in the meantime. Hey, it is our Dark March! I was thinking, who else could he be talking about but our Evernight?
哦，这不是沉默，而是回答。
So this isn't just the silence, it's the answer.
在林渊镜开海前，他说的最后一句话是什么？很巧妙的问题，但答案却很简单。
What was the last thing Swinley said to you before you parted the waters? Before you parted the waters? She's talking to Dang Hun. A tricky question, but one with a simple answer.
他当时什么也没说，对吧？
She didn't say anything back then, right? What's Dang Hun doing here?
答对了，如此一来，我也能确信。
That's correct, and now I'm sure
你果然不是他。
you are not our March.
3月7不可能记得这事。
Hey, this is kind of like that one. Reminds me of that one Hoyo Fair video we watched, where March was like super smart at making all the deductions, and then the Trailblazer knew that it wasn't the real March, because the real March wouldn't remember such details. I was like the exact same. I don't know if anyone remembers that Hoyo Fair video where they were playing like a game. They got put into a room and then they were trying to vote out who was the sus one. Yeah, I think they were playing like Among Us or something, and then the Trailblazer voted out March because she was like, you wouldn't remember this detail. And the real March isn't that smart.
我只警告一次，立刻离开他的身体。
I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
这么冲动，可不像平时的你。
I wonder how Tanghun transforms. We still don't know what's happening to this March. How impulsive? It's not like you
先
at
冷静
all.
下来吧，想想另一种可能，并非我占据了3月7的身体。
Why don't you consider another possibility? Perhaps I didn't take over March 7's body.
而是3月7取回了我的记忆。
Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories. I'm really curious how this Evernight, the backstory of our Evernight. This is a nice shot of her though. Let me take a picture. Our Evernight. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Oh, our reset. Wait, is that it? Is there no more story? Cliffhanger? Stay tuned to find out what happens. We don't get to see our Danghun at all. I literally took a picture of the last scene before our story ends. Oh, this is the song. The Frozen Tides is the one. I see. I thought we were about to launch into like a dialogue with Danghun. 长草的40来天 Welcome to a Hoyo Hanger. You dreamt she's strong like Castorus? Does that mean I shouldn't pull for more Hyceolans and save everything for Dark March? Well, I heard I can read some more things about the Nameless Recollection before their death. What is our tides over here? Whoa. Is this Lycus's observation memory? I can turn in some stuff. Wait, I see there's different offering levels. The basin is Hyceolans' mother. As I've written, updated. Let me take a peek after. You can finally start your MSQ and skip everything. Dark March going to make you have nightmares? We didn't learn very much about our Dark March. You haven't done this for a few versions. And I haven't done this for a few versions. You claim so many things. I'm not at level 50 yet though. Oh, we get a cute Palixia avatar. I'm almost maxed. I need a bit more. Oh, I actually got to level 20 for this one. I have 111 now. I've been saving 不是109，现在有111了。I used a few the past few days actually. I think I had like over 120, and then I crafted some for I was crafting some things for Kafka and Hyceolans. 一个感觉不够呀。111's not enough at all though. If you convert them into the re-rollers, I've been re-rolling things. It's like 5 per re-roll. That's only like 20 re-roll. Okay, but House Zermax, is that more than you? You haven't done all the events? Wait, have you been doing all the HSR events? I also purchased the battle pass, and I also purchased the extra ones here and there. Wait, you actually do all your events in HSR? You haven't ditched your favorite trash can? The number itself is the most important since I'm Duke. 拥有10个的你感觉已经很富裕了 making the perfect relics for future E6s. I'm missing a few more here. Where is my... As I've written... Oh. Wait, after witnessing Amphorius' adventure... Mode... Oh wait, these were my previous things. New Amphorius' saga. Wait, are these all the... These are the stories.
肃穆的意愿仍弥漫着喧闹。未
This is
来
the
的
very
秘密
last. See, I haven't checked
在
out
争
this
论里。
我恐惧，俗人怎能亵渎神迹？
久远的往日，圣女为万邦，她将以神的名义为人传递希望。她说：“心腹中。” 她铭记着上一段旅程。 律法的努力扬起烛火的旗帆，大地因他们轰灭，泰坦的火种坐落于此端，旅伴的鲜血凝结于彼端。巫师，请不要踌躇。
他说：“归还火种吧。”
肃穆的意愿仍弥漫着喧闹。
收手吧。
今时孩童已经走出迷津。 也不再恐惧命运的雾。他翻越万千门径，将奋力燃烧，再次照亮人心。孩童们飞入街区，想温热居民的信仰。
提宝大人、提安大人，请别再哭泣。
妇人逝去孩。
他说：“承载神权吧。” 安静的提名话最少，活泼的提安喜欢闹，乖巧的提宝到处飘。
民众的鼓励传递真相，于是孩童明白，从过去到未来。
他说：“
This picture is cute. Oh, this is the one that she drew. Art concluded. This is our tribute. Turn to the table of contents. At the bottom, what is this thing? Flame Chase Volume. I collected this thing. Oh, I haven't composed all my sagas. Oh. There's some rewards I can claim here. The admin logs. There was basic info. This was the experiment fundamentals from last time. Oh, and then this updated about his real name. Walks the path, yet seeks to forge destruction. And then the Scepter Omega. Updated with new entries and edited entries. Where do I read about the admin log? What got updated at the very end? And oh, underlying framework. And this is the Omega's autonomous protocol. Administrator commands and external access are all restricted. Factors have been granted permissions from the internal embedded protocol. Behavior aligns with tendency of destruction and should be marked as the default value. Oh. And then here we have more updates to these. Once briefly appeared in the Forgotten Years, Hubris of Kalos Homos. Influenced by data abandoned by Epicia, there's a certain probability will self-restart. Eternal world missing, where life chooses self-destruction to avoid nihility. Epicia's Castorus, look at Hubris. Performs continuous calculations for a single purpose. Decisions strongly guided by externalities. This electrical signal possesses high stability and can execute decisions in an efficient manner. Behavioral pattern aligns with the establishment, expansion, destabilization, and collapse of principles of order, and applies to the vast majority of intelligent civilizations. Forgotten Years. I see the March invading variables. March 7th, Philia and Evernight. That makes me think there'll be a confrontation between March and Evernight. Philia Cyrene. Records that are completely missing from Omega's logs. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across recurrences. Intrusion variables. March 7th and Blink, an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Time Titan. The recursive cycle assumed the vacant track and question. This is us. Entity assumed the vacant time track. In the next cycle, this entity assumed the vacant world bearing track. Executing override command granted access to Sweetly. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Herta and Screwlum. Note, just you wait, I Herta will definitely return and retire both you and this cold heartless metalhead. Visitor instructions authorized. Ah, they rolled it back to 96%. 96.75%. And the unsaid name I'm guessing is Evernight. Danghen. Pinpoint his location, failed to locate coordinates. I did say subject has exited Amphorius, but then it says a negative target detected. Signal source unknown. Conclusion error. Observational record of electronic signals hostile behaviors. Saradra fused with the ultimate protocol in Lightyear 3960 and submitted an eternal command marking ID Lycos as a malicious visitor and freezing approximately 60% of special permissions for Lycos. According to the admin security protocol, Lycos' self-defense permissions were retained, and the remaining frozen permissions are gradually restored. Subsequently, Saradra rewrote the ultimate protocol to temporarily grant access to Herta and Screw at the cost of ceasing to respond itself. I wonder if this has everything that she gave up her life for, or if this is only a part of it. Loving the SWE nerd lingo. This gives you a bit more insight into what she did in the Lightyear 3960. She granted access to Herta and Screw, and she froze some of Lycos, so Lygus' special permissions. Terravox did not engage in any hostile actions. They disappeared. Aglaya engaged in direct conflict with Lycos, but the attack proved futile. In the final stage of Aglaya's life, the waiting of survival within its decision-making process approached zero. She didn't care about surviving herself. Castorus launched multiple frontal attacks and attempted to use collision detection to make Lycos cease to respond, but to no avail. In Lightyear 4123, Castorus ascended to demigod. Its mobility permissions were removed, and she fused. That was when she fused with the nether thing. Became fused with coordinate nether realm. Saradra's sacrifice was to adjust Lygus, Herta, and Screwlim's administration access. It seems like unless there's more that's not stated here, she gave up her life to give Herta and Screwlim temporary access. Glad you're enjoying the game Raven Gaming. Trivios! Tribios connected the pathway. That was when Tribi first used the Perpower, connecting Styxia and the Vortex of Genesis. And then Tribios completely stopped responding in 4295. And this is Mighty. In 4282, Herta and Screw's access expired, and then Lycos' special permissions were restored to approximately 60%. I see this was after she sacrificed herself in 3960, and then their access expired 300 years later. And then Mighty sacrificed himself, uninstalling its cognitive module, copying its own data, and promoting its permissions to unconditional and infinite restart. Its future actions were permanently set to continuous neutralization of Lycos. In 4479, so another 200 years later, Lycos' permission was restored to clear low-spec data, and then Lycos erased Mighty. And then this is Cyphera. Salvation weighed heavily in its decision-making. In Lightyear 3534, Cyphera inserted a sourceless command, coordinate Vortex of Genesis equals coordinate Akma, guiding Lycos to the battlefield. After the command took effect, Lycos forced Cyphera to cease responding. And this is Anaxa. No direct attacks were detected. In Lightyear 3534, Anaxagoras transmuted itself into a high-density data fusion entity, submitting multiple targeted commands via an internal hacking program, with some taking effect. Lycos' mobility permissions were removed. After directives took effect, Anaxagoras could no longer be located. And this is Electra. And 3960, she became a demigod. Mobility permissions were removed and it fused with Stixia. And then in 354534, she continuously submitted internal commands to uninstall the cognitive module. Alright, she did mention she wanted to silence him too, but it didn't work out, it seems like. These commands violated the admin security protocols and were denied. And that's how come we could hear Lygus. Not long after, Electra's calculation pathway was overloaded and it entered dormancy. And then we have Hyacinthia. Protection held the greatest weight, compelling it to remain on the ground to care for other human individuals. All normal humans in Euphoria ceased life functions in 4602. Hyacynthia's cognitive module was severely deteriorated, and it was forced to relinquish its mobility permissions and fuse itself into the Eye of Twilight. What's this one? Error, no administrator response. Multiple anomalies were recorded after the system self-checked. No response received after feedback to admin like. Variable suitably loaded abnormally. Administrator not responding. Malicious visitor Herta and Sculum abnormally loaded, initiating expulsion. Administrator not responding. External command detected. Herta and Sculum override the logic of Era Nova. Logic has been overwritten according to external command. This command may interfere with the system's calculation progress. Administrator not responding. This must have been when they trapped him. Now Lycos is Lygus, but it's like his code name. The name in the actual computation. Since Lygus entered the cycle himself, he can't respond to the danger messages. I see. I believe this section was from the very end when they were trapping him. So is this just summarizing everything but using logging? I think so. There is some new info, like what we discovered about this part, where we kind of figured out, unless she traded for more, what Saridra gave up her life for. Because here it says, if she rewrote the ultimate protocol to temporarily grant access at the cost of ceasing to respond itself. Because I did say Saridra, she did say she looked into and understood the ultimate protocol. They didn't tell us in the story what she gave up or sacrificed her life for, but here it seems like they told us. These were our logs, and these were the extra things from the other sagas. But we don't have everything unlocked yet. The Imperator's Flame Chase Path.
谁会赢？初露锋芒的少女。
We might get a next cycle. Yeah, I wonder. 霞姐好像有个迷信片，对我有读。
金与红的鲜血。
Cyrene didn't know. Cyrene was telling us the story of what happened while we were gone.
将领竟亲自踏入险境。
棋盘之上，王亦是棋子。王不为先，臣岂愿随之。
Maybe she considers herself the king, actually.
她高举水晶的王旗，如同宣告新帝的酒。谁会赢？虚妄的仇恨点燃了战火。
能救我们的。
无需惊
慌。
谁铡刀落下？
从今日起，
人们高呼他的尊名跪拜，这便是第一位。
I was the first and also the only Imperator.
凯撒颁发手谕。
或被再创世的启程之日，旌旗蔽空。关于棋局的落幕，学者们议论纷纭。 不败的凯撒曾被世人仰望的旗帜，人们说，
所向披靡的君主。
we don't. Oh, we do have the next one. I just have to read the first one. I wonder if Hyceland is like the queen piece. It feels like she considers herself the king piece.
那城中之灵的王趁侍从不备，
The
他溜
young
入宫廷
princess
禁闭，
inside the gate.
一副棋盘，一位怪人，一叠棋子。
来一盘，若棋逢对手，
Oh,
一句
that was how she figured that that's how she found her teacher. If you can beat me,
能打败我，
I'll call you my
眼睛
teacher.
一句无
She
声。
was a princess.
王女骄傲回敬，虽放下豪言，先是
That was her
车
first time
马
playing chess.
王，
应习的我已习得，
志气初退的年纪，而他记得怪人所言。
我出身不详，
My
切莫
origin
向外
brings
宣
dark
称使
omens.
者的由来。
Never tell others where your teacher is from. I
而
wonder
后
who her
黄金战
teacher
争，
is.
奥赫马人迎来一位君王，
She
尊名凯
regarded
撒
all
者，
things as
喜好自
pieces.
每逢伐神战，
和自己下棋。
而今日，为君者终于明白，王的身后常有好事的弄臣。一说凯撒酷刑立法，曾将
One
恩师
claims
送
she
上审判台。
executed
凡
her
此
own
种种，
teacher. But they're all
无法他的
rumors.
故国背叛盟约，依律法当诛。
My teacher was an
可他
enemy
向我提议
hostage.，
墓碑上刻录无师之称，又有何妨？
Her state betrayed our alliance. Or
即
maybe
使
she did
王女
execute
亲
her
自声
teacher.
明遗物，却在地上怪人的哑声微笑，仿佛回荡耳边。而那晦暗的道理，于日后更艰难的博弈时分，灵光乍现。
Her card looks pretty. That means Sirija, she was thinking about Hyceland at the end. He will make a Hyceland and Sirija team happen. Imagine. I feel like they should have worked better with
凯
each
撒的
other.
军队出入北域之邦，自高处投下的石子砸。少女伸手，不为扶正额上王冠，反倒扶起瑟缩的孩童。
I heard whoever
听闻
assaults
此
the
地旧
crown
律，
shall be
袭
punished.
击代官者当处宵刑。
数日
I
后，
wear another land
金枝
crown.
讶异发觉，侧帽偏官竟成此邦时尚，恐将随凯撒的王名一同流芳。
Oh, I see her crown went sideways.
所谓流
That's-
淌金血的英
She
雄，
made it a law.
个个都有争抢。难道这不是谁将世界化作棋盘？
剑奇诀，迎风诀。今日我偏要渡过卢比孔。
Today I will cross the
半数
Rubicon.
活。
Hidden
凯撒召集
trickery
诸位英雄商讨
type。
断风的战，凯撒笑道。
他嘛，怕是
You
不喜欢
probably
猫的味道
dislike。the scent of cat.
与众王道是一场孤独的征伐，终有一
The road
日，
of a ruler
待
is
到
a
酣醉
lonely
后，众
one.
人离席，
陪我。
关于即将诞生的毁灭，
原
So
来
this is our Lycus.
这就是我要反抗的旧世界。
谁说棋盘是？
我是奥赫马的君王，将旧律斩碎，
I will chop
作
up
为
the
新
old
律的
laws
柴薪。
这是凯撒一生的信条。
with the new. Oh, no, there's only one more chapter. Chess Master Monarch, Sirija.
我们雕像的七窍喷出血液，这独裁者的一生将以暴亡作结。他会在黎明到来前。
被凯撒褫夺封号者，
Dawn comes.
我们不能认同您的荐举，我们会将神谕昭示的您的未来。您的征伐确是一片光明坦途。抱歉，即便如此，命运诀。
She looks so proud.
这个称呼
Thank you, Chris Goes, for the 60 months please sub. Happy 1 year
萨
and
波
4
利斯
months.
的祭司，
It's like 飞上很招
单次神谕者
I
之
know.
凯撒的命运诀如是说。
And the kid bumped into her and knocked her crown askew, and then
容我提醒，
he
你
created
的
a
生
fashion
命
to wear your
已随着律
hat
法的
your
陨
hat
落进入
open.
倒计时。我需要确认，我们的交易仍在继续啊！你一如既往的过动，
Like
让
it.
我们一同终结。
翁法罗斯审理观众，
The Imperator's co-conspirator.
凯撒背叛了烛火的同盟，我是为他的伟业铺路的罪
And
人，
this is our Hycelan.
一如深海游鱼，无法摆脱洋流的引线。我馈赠他一个与暴君相称的
I
结局。
granted her an end
他
fitting
濒死
for
的
a
微笑，
tyrant.
令我洗去一切罪行、污垢，
Commanded me to wash
还给
away
圣
all
城一片
sins,
耀目的黎明，
return a blinding
令我
dawn
在深海无光之
to the
地
holy city.
立下碑刻为同。可是若问谁来纪念他的伟绩，
But who will remember her
我将在
achievements?
孤独之歌中
I
伴他
will.
长眠。海洋的末四，孤身奏浪的海列屈拉。
请你如实记录我的一生吧，如同我曾嘱托迎风诀的那样。
No need for praise.
帝王史传绝不为记录功绩。凯撒因何而死？身前身后会遭受何等非议？如今，我亲自步入罪己的末路。因我笃定，我已圣神半子，
picture.
残局便交由后继者铺成。
Somehow the way because
圣
this
城唯
picture
一的
doesn't
凯
have
撒
color.
克律德拉如是说。
Kind of reminds me a bit of Firefly lying in the water at the very end. Because we can't see all the colors correctly. For some reason this pose, maybe it's the hair? Because Firefly also has like a little bit of this thing. Kind of reminds me of a firefly lying in the water. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Guess because it looks kind of green from here, so we don't have the full coloring. That's the eyes and the hair and then the color of the outfit. And the faded color looks like Firefly's palette. I can claim some more. How many until I need? We can get to a total of 52 sagas. I already claimed our 2 sagas for the Eidolons. I need one more for two more for myself modeling resin later. Sergio was just a firefly skin all along. Oh, I can claim some stuff. Dispatch. Claim. Play some other music. Oh yes, I should go change my Astro Express BGM. Hold on. Let me claim. Wait, what? Oh, is this the fail during exploration? When rewinding certain memory-laden objects fail 5 times due to exceeding ability limits. I see. I got this achievement because I failed too much. Welcome, Toaded Break, to the stream. What was this one? Operate, discover the hidden passage. Complete all the puzzles. Do I want to pull for a Hycelan? What's my pity? Do I want to pull for another Hycelan? Trailblaze profile. You actually dislike Serja more after playing the story. You like tall women. You didn't like her ruthless personality and her short. I like her design a lot. Elixia. Oh, my login bonuses. Oh, and this is the McDonald's event. I swear this hat really reminds me of the McDonald's hat. Maybe it's like the color. I feel like the McDonald's hat is also red and then it has like the yellow. So it really looks like the McDonald's, but it's Mimi Donald's. Yeah, I love the formal royal design. It does remind me a bit of the Fontaine. Saridra is a short but great ruler. She is a very decisive and confident ruler, like a certain master diviner. No, that's Wendy's. You just finished it. This event was cool until about 30 minutes in. Well, you actually did this event already, Xerox. It's completely autoplay. I haven't done the trial yet. Well, they give us the premium team in the trial. Full 5-star team with our 5-star. Flash. Wait, my technique. I always get ambushed. The event is great, but it takes a bit of time. I love the character moments in the event, or you wish it didn't end. Aww, but the technique is so slow. I wonder what icon or Kafka has here. We can't see it. Maybe I could have looked at it earlier. The enemies die so quickly. The red, wow, 80% of the dialogue, and you're done in 2.5 hours. That does sound a bit longer. But I guess not that long if it's the version. HUWA is great because of the energy. All of the dot team ultis are really good. Yeah, and the attack percent buff also benefits them. The ER, I think, is one of the main things that puts her over. Everyone buffs your damage in some way, whether it's attack or like your damage increase. Who do they give us for Kafka? Oh, they should give you high ceilings on the Kafka team. They still give you Ranmei here. No! I'm not gonna get ambushed. If you skip the dialogue, it's probably 30 minutes. I heard the dialogue's actually pretty good though. They're too lazy to update? And this must have been their very last one.
站好了，都有被风吹落的那一天。该说再见了。
Boom!
厄运之势，放轻松，不痛啊。
This is physical week too.
站好了。水面下便是无尽深渊，放轻松。该说再见了。
Kafka boom. I'm sad Kafka's Lycon isn't the best for her anymore. I actually pulled for Kafka's Lycon back in the day. But now she just goes on tutorial. That's on the story. It feels like an intermediary. Well, we learned... I'm really excited at meeting the March. 主播抽女皇吗？好像不抽吧。The March... Alter March was unexpected. Well, I thought the story would cover everything in the live stream. So I thought it wasn't over yet. But then it turns out the live stream went over like probably 3.5 and 3.6. And maybe even 3.7 scenes. Because we saw Alicia, who we're probably going to get in 3.7. Too much yapping. They need to limit the Lygus yap. It was interesting learning about Hycelan's and Seridra's history. And then the Lygus, a bit more about Lygus as well. The Lygus reveal was pretty sick. He told us he was our creator of Nois and he wanted to take him down. Yeah, if you have Kafka E4, but I only have Kafka E1, E0. That's like pulling 4 more to make her Lycum better. I thought there would be a bit more progression in terms of the story for the 3.5 quest. But I guess I didn't mind. It felt like they decided to spread out the story throughout the next like 2 patches. Yeah, the 3.5 trailer felt like a 3.5, 6, and 7 trailer. Thank you, Zara, for the 16-month resub. Happy 16 months! Thank you for the 1 year and 4 months. Wait, do I have enough time to finish before the live stream? It's that short? I think it's time to catch up on our Wuthering Waves. I thought we would, because based on the 3.5 live stream, I thought we would see like everything in the live stream. So I thought we would see like all the Alicia scenes and see Dark March travel with us. I thought we would figure out, I thought we would know already who Evernight is. But this patch, it feels like it just left me with a bunch more questions. They did answer the one question though about who Lycus is and his true identity. And we got to figure out, we got to know why he wants to destroy Erudition. So I guess we did get some answers. But then the whole march and Danhun and everything else is like a cliffhanger. Sure you'll finish before the live stream? Did you finish, Nick? Nearing the end with a few more patches. I liked the direction that they took at the beginning though, where we went back into the cycle, like the next cycle, and then it was completely different. Because there was a new prophecy telling everyone about the deliver. And I liked how everyone... I liked the relay theme, the relay part, where everyone tried their best to pave the road for the deliver in the future, who they didn't even know would come, but they trusted would come. And this did feel like a more story build-up patch, kind of like 3.1. 3.0 was a bit too much of like an introductory patch. Probably like a 3.1 patch, where they introduced the characters and then they set up some stuff for the future patches. I'm guessing 3.6 with March and Danhun. We're going to be able to see Danhun level up too in 3.6. So it feels like a lot of things will happen. A lot more will go down in 3.6. I'm guessing 3.6, 3.7, and then 3.8. They mentioned, Shaoji mentioned we're gonna go back to Penacony to finish some stuff that they didn't mention in the previous Penacony arc. So I'm guessing after 3.7 will be like the Penacony interlude to tell us whatever they didn't get to tell us in the previous 2.x story. 3月7跟单横的实际对我好像有听说。But given that Cyrene, I'm wondering if we're going to see the Cyrene scene in 3. Like the Alicia scene in 3.7 or 3.6. If 3.6 has everything, then it feels like 3.7 will be a bit lacking. But Cyrene, she's not releasing until 3.7 probably. So maybe it'll be like they'll split the climax patch into both 3.6 and 3.7. Yeah, I wonder when we get the transformation. And before the Alicia scene doesn't actually exist, it's just in our memories. You got the goosebumps when you heard a snippet of Alicia's title track. Wait, in this story? Oh, I need to change my track. Let me see. How are my tests? Oh, this is the whole world that I didn't explore. I have a lot of Stella Jades when I go exploring. I only have a few. Star Realm map. I'm only missing a little bit. Herta Space Station. Well, I want to go back to the Astral Express. Party car. Maybe I go back to... Can I teleport directly back into my room? Oh, this is why I can change it over here too. I have Fugue is here. The song is called Frozen Tides. This one. Set coach music. In an ocean that knows not of the sky or the land, a princess sang a forlorn melody, dreaming of a hero's arrival. This track is nice. Welcome, Rat, to the stream. 3.5 likely big fight, and then 3.7 Alicia reveal and 4.0 lore setup. Wait, then where's the Penacony patch? I thought we were gonna get one in between. It's a really chill song to put as a background music. I'm sad we didn't get to see any Alicia this patch. What? Really does not play Genshin. I play Genshin. Maybe I should finish the event tomorrow. It's honestly too sad it would just distract you. It's not as sad as when people were playing the Firefly music in their coach. Time to play my Wuthering Waves painting event and get ready for our live stream coming soon. McDonald's event still has a long time to go, right? 2.6 live stream watch party. Alice is waiting for you. Alice still has another week to go. Well, but I won't be here next week. Alice still has wait, another 2 weeks. Is next week the ZZZ live stream? I won't be here for the ZZZ live stream unless we stream at Gamescom. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Thank you per decade. Let me play the BGM. Thank you per decade for the 2 months resub. Happy 2 months. Story painting event. We should do the painting event first. You just began HSR and finished your first Trailblaze mission. What do you have for your characters? Now there's still 18 days on Alice and Yanagi. Looks like the live stream is tomorrow. Thank you, Jeeves, for joining in for the 3.5 MSQ. Hope you'll rest well. Servo Asta Himiko Bailu. Are you planning to pull for any of the banner characters? But I feel like instead of pulling, because Hyceolins really does want Kafka, I feel like you save your pulls to pull for her, like your 3.6 Dark March. In the beginning, you can probably invest into Himiko Asta. Though even Servo, I was gonna say Servo is useful, but usually on specific teams. I think you can build your Himiko and Asta first, and then save your pulls to pull for a Dark March. You can level up the Trailblazer. Where is... Oh, I need to update the launcher. Update. Where's the page? Verifying resources. Update. Start. Are you still considering joining Xerox? We have 1 month, 3 weeks. That's such a long time for Yono. If you go, are you still considering? Wanna go get the most adventurous food we ever had? Pizza? You need someone on the 20th? What do you mean by you need someone on the 20th? 6 hours you have to wait to get inside? 1 p.m. Oh, is it because you're there super early? You're stuck? Or just go to a cafe. Help. Can go chill. You can probably leave your luggage and then go chill at a cafe. Restart the game. Wait, when do I get there? Let me see. I forgot if I fly on Monday or Tuesday. Maybe Monday. Where did my Wuthering Waves go? I restarted because I updated. think when do I even get there? What's the calendar? Next week? 20th is Wednesday. Wait, you get there on the 20th for Nick? 6 hours you have to wait to get inside? Wait, isn't the 20th already Wednesday? Wait, let me look at the count. 20th is already Wednesday. Wait, you should be there on the 19th at 10:30. I'm there on the 19th at like 10:30 a.m. I think I arrive on like sometime on the 9th. I arrive on like Tuesdays. I think I leave on Monday. I think I leave on Monday. Let me log into my game. I heard the kebabs are good. I don't know what people eat in Germany. Doner kebabs. I heard they serve those like in the convention. Confirm and proceed. Oh, my window. Oh, it's time to farm our thing. I should play with my other. Stamp. I should use my other mouse so I don't stamp. We'll finish this first. Funk. Slash. I think they're dead. Are you visiting the Hoyo Cafe? Is the Hoyo Cafe close to where Gamescom is? That's apparently in Berlin? Wait. How far is Berlin from Cologne? That's not even in the same city. Absorbed. How many did I get today? 5. Looks like I got about 9. That's like on the other side, but it's pretty far of Germany. How long does it take if you were to drive there? What's our 87? Wait, 6 to 8 hours to drive? I'm most likely going to Gamescom. Wait, 6 hours? Wait, that's super far. There's no way I'm going to the Hoyo. This Hoyo Cafe with the 6-hour drive. Like, I'm guessing you can take like can you take like a train there? That still sounds really far though. I don't have time to go somewhere for like that's 6 hours away by car. Is this a painting event? Let's do the painting event. Fly over. Traffic is really bad because of vacation time. Still most likely, well, it's most likely slash for sure. I already booked everything. I think it's not refundable, so I think I will be there. Taking the train in Germany is horrible. Is it because they're always so late? Trains have so much delay in the summer. That's what I heard. Skip. You guys don't commit? Alright, going there with another CC. I'm going there by myself, but there will be other CCs there. Stars and moon. Oh, there's so many levels I can do. On the 3 difficulties each. Late and crowded. I'm really concerned about my train back Because I booked a flight. There's no direct flight from where I am. So I booked a flight that's gonna go to the Frankfurt airport. And then I'm gonna take the train from the Frankfurt airport to Cologne. It's not a problem on the way there. But on the way back, I need to take the train to the airport to catch my flight back. So I probably have to try to take the train super early in case it's late. Because then there's a chance I might miss my flight back. Couldn't you have gotten a plane instead of a train? I'm not sure. I think it would have been a lot more expensive for plane instead of train. It's like super expensive for the plane ticket plus the hotel. The train is much cheaper. If I get a plane, it's probably gonna be like... Okay, I didn't take a look, but it feels like it's gonna be more annoying because it's also like there's also probably a layover. Remaining moves. Turn all the blocks into blue. Beginning ones are easy. Frankfurt to Cologne plane was like 500. Did the sponsor give you a budget? There's a budget. Normal. Otherwise, I can just book like business flights. First class tickets are so expensive. Frankfurt to Cologne by train isn't that bad if you take the express train. But I'm guessing that's a separate ticket. The express train probably is a different ticket price compared to the normal train. But there's a refund if the train is late when riding trains. But normally, you don't really care so much about like the money for the train. You care about actually getting there on time. Like if my plane flies off, getting the train ticket refunded isn't going to help me. I would need like my whole flight refunded and rebooked. And if it's like there's no more flights until the next day, then you also need like a hotel for the day because you missed your train, because you missed your flight. Oh, everything from that airport is just express train. You won't get on time anywhere with the train in Germany. Thank you, Saber Lily, for the 4 months resub. Happy 4 months. Turn all the blocks into blue. Why does this have... What if I turn... Oh, this works! And then there's the difficult level. There's a what? Aston... What's an Aston Martin? Aston Martin collab? Wait, what? Luxury British sports cars? Whoa. How does that work? Do they paint the ZZZ decal on the front? That's a car. A car company. Express usually means it's a train that skips stops to avoid slowing down. I see. I think green. Wait, why do I have red blocks? I guess I can turn everything into red first. Oh, but then I can't. I'm out of moves. Oh, I need one more move. There's red. There are 3 red blocks over on this side. Wait, maybe I do yellow. See, if I do yellow, then there's like a yellow over on this side. There's a big block of red in the middle. I think I did this previously. I think this is fine. And then I just turn everything into red. And then I turn everything into blue. Okay. Next level. This normal? That one was the hard difficulty. Turn everything into red. The cascading effect is so satisfying. Wouldn't it make sense to take a way early train and plan some sightseeing in that city? I don't know if you can sightsee with all your luggage. But I think I would just take an early train on the way back and then just chill at the airport. You one-tapped all the difficult ones, the normal ones made you think they were all a bit too easy, says Xerax. Okay, remaining moves 4. Turn all the blocks into red. Uh-oh. I guess this is fine. I have 2 more moves. Success. Difficult. Why are there alternating things? Maybe there's blue. Turn all the blocks into red. Turn this into blue first. And then I have 2 moves to turn it all into red. I can turn everything into yellow, red. If I turn everything into red, do I still have the alternating things? Let's turn it into yellow. Oh, I guess this works. I was overthinking. Thank you, 4Ts, for the hydrate. They ruined this collab image by putting the furry. Wait, who did they put on it? Raccoon memories. Let me drink some water. Cascading blocks. Normal. Oh, they put like Heian. Yeah, I think a bit too much. I was thinking a bit too much. Turn all the blocks into red. Wait, there's... Why is the green separate? Maybe I just change this into yellow. And then I can change this into green. I can change this into blue. Okay. Difficult. Turn all the blocks into red. There are 2 yellow blocks again. Probably fine. And I make everything into this color. And then I can make this into blue. So far they haven't been too bad. Forest and the dawn. This is a heart. Change all the blocks into green. Normal. Turn all the blocks into green. Oh, wait, why are there blue? Okay, I can make this blue first. And then I can make it green. Okay. Salvaged. Difficult. Turn all the blocks into green. Everything is separate. Maybe I make this all into blue first. And then I make everything into red. Oh, and then I can just turn this into red too. Green, the red heart. Don't even know where you eat, but pizza? Wait, pizza isn't even adventurous? Didn't Xerax say something about meeting up for the most adventurous food ever? How about both of you just eat whatever I feed you? Remaining moves 3. Blue. I really need to meet up with more adventurous people. A long time ago, I asked what the most adventurous food was. I know a lot of people are more particular about the food. Pizza can be adventurous, that works. Nick and you responded at the exact same time with the pizza. Ah, I kind of remember. And what country you would eat even if I fed you? Even if stinky tofu is like one of my favorite foods. How could you speak of it in such a negative light? What do you mean, even if? Turn all the blocks into green. There's blue over here. Oh no! There's blue on the other side. I don't think this works. Cause I need to turn everything back into green still. I only have 2 moves. Reset. You don't even know what stinky tofu is? It tastes really good. I feel like one of the best meals I had in China was this meal I had where I was just eating by myself. So I ordered a plate of stinky tofu that I didn't finish it all. I ordered stinky tofu and then I ordered the soup with the fish balls. They're like fish meat, and then they make them into like the ball shaped, and then it tasted really good. You're willing to get a bit adventurous, those suggestions? I don't know what kind of food they have in Germany. Is it just the name or is it actually stinky? 是鱼丸汤. They also had some other stuff inside the soup. You would what? Definitely help me? Wait, what do you mean by help me? Not like those other CCs. Stinky tofu. It smells bad. But for me, I feel like it doesn't even smell that bad. But it tastes good. Do I have a labubu? I don't currently have a labubu. I bought a labubu for a friend though. Wait, do you not like stinky tofu, Pyrite? Surely you would be a stinky tofu enjoyer. It tastes good. Right? Describe the smell. They have raw pork minced meat and bread. That sounds kind of yummy. If streamer says though, it shall be. Have you not tried it before? Just pinch nose. It doesn't even smell that bad. The first thing I had in China this time was stinky tofu. I think I included it. I have a video footage of it. I landed at like 6 or 7 p.m. I landed at night, and then after I checked into the hotel, I was just walking downstairs, and then I was walking around, and then the first like random shop I came across on the side was selling stinky tofu, and then I got stinky tofu for my very first food in China. It was like a different type of stinky tofu. Usually they fry it and then it's like a dry tofu, but this time it was like a soupy stinky tofu. And then it was a bit spicy too. If streamer says it's good, it must be so far hasn't failed you. Maybe try different kinds of sausages. Sausages sound yummy. The soup is what makes it smell. No, the soup is actually really good. You'd rather they fry it? No, they did fry it. They fried it and then they put it in a soup after, and both were really yummy. The smell is something from the trash can that collects trash. Wait, have you eaten it before though? The smell might not be a good representation of how it tastes. It makes you miss China. And China has a lot of food I like. You feel like you're walking into a trap. Okay, blue. I think I make blue. Do I make this blue first? And then I feel like I'm gonna need a bit more. I only have 1 move left. Turn all the blocks into green. Wait, this is like a. I'm on like the easy difficulty. Okay, maybe I turn. Okay, I think I turn everything into red, and then I turn everything into green. I think I'm overthinking this, and then I turn everything into green again. Alright. Oh, you've eaten twice! In Singapore and in Taiwan. Were they different ways? Did it taste as bad as it smelled for you? Normal mode. It doesn't smell like the trash can. I'm pretty sure it doesn't smell as bad. No, I smelled the trash can. Because when we were getting dinner after Quirrell Fest one day, we were walking out of the convention center, and then like a trash car literally drove past us, and that smelled really bad. It was like one of those cars that actually had all the trash on the back, and then it just drove past us, and then it smelled so bad. Stinky tofu does not smell like the trash. Wet durian smells like perfume. But I also find, like, I don't mind durian smell either. Turn everything into green. There's green in the middle. And then there's 2 huge sections. Okay, I think I have to make this yellow first. That's the stinky tofu smell. Smell. A lot of people don't like fish sauce, but if you don't smell it, if you're used to it. I think that is probably one reason, because I've eaten I've eaten stinky tofu before. Your kitten keeps staring at the screen when I change the colors. It is really mesmerizing. I know a streamer doesn't like bell peppers. I don't like bell peppers. Turn all the blocks into green. There's a yellow patch. There's a red patch over here. Success. Oh, we only have 2 more levels. Water lily. Meanwhile, your cat's licking your toe. Stinky tofu varies. You've had okay ones. Oh, and some that you can't stand to be in the same room with. And maybe you just had bad ones, Pyrite. Maybe you had like the super stinky ones. I feel like the ones I've had aren't very stinky smelling. Turn everything into blue. Oh no! I clicked the wrong square. Red. And maybe you had the non-authentic ones. Normal. Turn all the blocks into blue. It looks like there's so many different colors here. Green, yellow. This is the normal difficulty. Turn everything into blue. 4 moves. So first we have the red blocks. So I guess we'll turn everything into red first. And then we can turn everything into green. Oh! Kinda works. It's not that bad. Thank you, Oogly Boogly, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting this stream. Pirate Ether has bad luck finding good stinky tofu. The stinky tofus are too stinky. Though, I imagine Singapore Chinese food should be pretty legit. Difficult. These are way easier than I remembered. And all of these puzzles have been pretty easy so far. And stinky tofu usually costs more than a normal tofu. That makes sense, because it's more seasoned. I feel like it's also a lot more less healthy. A lot less healthy. Stinky tofu, because you have to deep fry your stinky tofu. Remaining moves 4. Turn everything into blue. Why is there a random green block? Do I turn... Okay, maybe I turn everything into yellow first. And then I can turn everything into green. Oh, wait, I missed one! Why is there a random green block over here? Green... So maybe I turn everything into red first. Okay. 2 times the price? How are you ordering the normal tofu though? Do they just cook it? Do they give it like the cold tofu or they cook it similarly? Last difficulty already. Easy. These make your brain melt sometimes. I can see why. Turn everything into yellow. I like these puzzles though. Because even the mini game online is really hard. There's Chinese food in Singapore and Singapore Chinese food in Singapore. Turn everything into yellow. I think I do. Oh! Whoops! That doesn't work. There's green on the outside, and then there's like a... Why is there a blue? What if I just like convert the blue to red? And then we convert everything. Oh, that works. Okay. And difficult. Thank you 4 Ts for the hydrate. There's fried tofu with Thai chili sauce. That actually sounds pretty yummy. Or steamed tofu with minced meat. They both sound pretty yummy. I like tofu in general. Mapo tofu. That reminds me, when Fob was in China, I think the one thing he really wanted was mapo tofu. And I think he got it. He ordered it at the mall when I think it was the mall where he got kicked out of. He ended up getting the mapo tofu. Tofu? Have you had tofu before, Xerox? Unflavored jello? No, you can flavor. You can like dip it in the sauce. It's not like jello. It's more solid inside. It doesn't have the same gooey texture. 5 moves. Turn everything into yellow. There's a blue. There's a red. Oh, and then there are 2 greens on the outskirts. Can I connect everything? Green. There's still a red random block. Maybe I convert this. And then I make this blue. Oh, this doesn't work. I have 2 rows. I have 2 rows of yellow on the outside. So I need to convert everything into yellow. I need to connect the red. This needs to be all red in the middle. And then I can convert everything to yellow last. And then convert the yellow to green. Then I can go red first. And then yellow. Ah! This works. Welcome Killanova to the stream. Oh! Wait, did it not work? This is the lower difficulty. You grew up in the most generic American no-culture food. It's time to try some adventurous food. Well, I didn't even watch to see what happened. But what happened at the very end? Wait, I turned it into... Did I turn... Wait, I turned it into the wrong color? Well, I felt like I... Wait, hold on. I think I clicked the other color. I made it green. I had it. But it doesn't work because I need to like change. I see. I need to... Let me reset. I changed it to the other color. This is the only one that stumped you for a minute. That's me. Wait, I need to turn everything into yellow. Why isn't it green? Yellow, not green. So my last... The green... I need to turn all my green blocks into yellow. So I connect. Wait, if I do this... I can just make everything green here. Wait, no. Why do I have... Oh yes, I think this works. And then I just make all the green blocks yellow. Success! Streamer overthinking, kind of. Completed! And that was a really short event. Open the overflowing. And this was the Phantasma event, which I think we already completed previously. What are these exploration? Wuthering exploration. 142. Oh, I just have to complete these to get the rewards once. 10 points. I have 100. I have 8 days. So I need to do my dailies. I can go tune some echoes. Which one? One cost. Nightmare Havoc Warrior. 8.6. 8, 12, 8.6. And this one has attack percent below rolls. Did I get any 3 costs? Nightmare Tambourinist, I think so. Havoc damage bonus. 原来今天明朝2.6有直播，是的，有前瞻。You feel like the exploration ones had some that were harder. That's how I feel too. A player-made functionality. Yeah, I wish they could have. They should have added the player-created maps. Those are fun, and then they can just limit the number of moves. Can't tune any echoes because the current ones are already insane. No, I can definitely tune some. Defense percent. Let me tune my current havoc damage. Oh, high crit damage! There's a chance for an upgrade. Let's feed you this one. Then we'll feed one of these. I guess I'll level this to 20 because it's like a mid-high roll. Plus 20. ER Resonance Liberation basic attack. It didn't roll attack percent. And it didn't roll crit rate. My current one has attack percent. 6.3, 12.6. Maybe if I rolled like high crit rate. But the other rolls, I rolled min. I rolled like the min basic attack damage bonus too. Feels kind of bad. This one I feel like I can delete. Unless we get an HP skiller. Attack percent. I think I can delete both of these. Let me see how this one levels up. Flat defense. Flat HP. No luck. Crit damage. ER basic attack. It's basically just gambling for crit rate. You already gave up trying for upgrades. My Hecate could improve too. Crit damage, crit rate, and it doesn't have anything else. I don't think I have any more. I need to do some more crit damage farming. Havoc. Okay. Okay. 110. Almost. Did I ever finish my survey? Oh, I'm almost done with my survey. My asteroids. Head over. I have 3 more left. Streamers' tunes are actually relatable. Sanctuary of Faith. Luther. Skip. Raguna Echoes Archive. Project Echo Reborn. Examine. This is the Lost Beyond. Did she take this photo before finishing her work? What is the Lost Beyond? The end goal of the Sonoro experiment by the Overseer. The Lost Beyond is only about someone with an obsession and a distant, deluded dream. The Lost Beyond is no longer here. It's elsewhere, though. I see, and then we get the photo. The memory bubble was of our Lost Beyond. Deep Sea Survey 5. And lots of HP defense first tunes. Talk to Luther. What does everyone expect for the 2.6 livestream? We know there's our Augusta and Yono. Maybe doing the quest. I haven't done the interlude quest. Maybe the quest would also give you some insight. Yono feet. Free Augusta. Take a photo of our fanatics. Hope for better modes. I hope for some more QOL. Thank you, Badoo, for the 3 months free sub. Happy 3 months! We're probably gonna get a new hologram because we didn't get a hologram this patch. We're here to take a picture. Yep. Beat the enemies. Oh, we can actually pray in that spot? I didn't know that. Take a picture. I think that's almost all. Deep Survey 5 and... At this rate, I'll have enough to S6 Yono too. You should have Brand. He's OP. I do have a Brand. Claim... Brand Cantarella. Who pulled on the second half of the banner? Feels like a lot of people probably are skipping these two. People even skip for Lova to pull for Yono and the other characters. Flame. Dreaming Deep. Why do I have... Because I didn't do any of these. The theater event. And the infamous Whimpering Wastes that I've been hearing about. Oh, I can do this for the trial. I can get the asteroids. Dismember them, Saritra. You skipped, you'll get her on the rerun. Cantarella. You wish HSR has guaranteed weapon. That feels really bad. I'm on like 50 pity for my High Sealand's weapon. Oh, they gave us our Rochia here. I didn't go to pity yet. It does feel really bad when you lose your 75-25 for your light cone. Bunk. Rochia. Wow. Slow-mo before we entered. Oh, for Lova, I see. Asteroid's gone for Lova. It feels like most people are either skipping everything for future characters or pulled for Lova and have no more asteroids. Flame, and then we have Brent. Saving for Augusta. I wonder how many people are pulling Augusta. Feels like Iono is the most popular one. Augusta, a lot of people are skipping, unfortunately. Oops. Give us a Sanhua here. Then
Stay behind. Lotus pervade.
thank you, Avalumi, for resubscribing. Happy 20 months. Thank you for the 20 months of support. Oh no! I wanted to use the anchor to end. You want Augusta and Iono. The Augusta plus Iono combo seems fun. Skipping Augusta for Iono too. You're hoping to get the pair. Maybe skip weapon unless you get lucky. I wonder how necessary their weapon will be. I like her weapon and animations, especially the dive. Both of them look pretty. I like Iono's animations a bit better though, and her and her general design. These only give. Oops, I think I can skip the other ones. And this one's complete. Okay, let me check out the quest. I can get an early start. Flame. $69. Same, Augusta has cool animations, but doesn't look too fun to play. I like Iono's more graceful animations. Augusta's animations are cool too though, but it's like a different feel. She has like sick looking animations where she flies up on her little wyvern thing. And where she goes into like the cutscene, where it goes into like the sideways. Her second ulti that gives you the... What was it called when they give you like the cutscene screen resolution? And the ulti looks pretty cool. And I like how she just goes slash slash slash. Hopefully we get Ponytail Augusta skin right on release. We haven't gotten any characters skins at the same time as the character release, unfortunately. Will you finish the MSQ? Wait, and Star Rail? Or on Wuthering Waves? Head to Solace Tavern. I never did the banner. Banners never fall. It's a permanent one though. Let's head over. 40 minutes skipping? That's actually not bad. But you finished the whole HSR quest, 40 minutes, but you skipped everything. And there wasn't any puzzle solving part of the HSR quest. It was pretty straightforward for the most part. Let me pause the BGM. Let's see what the quick Wuthering Waves main quest is like. Oh! Whoa, why am I lagging so hard? Holy! Holy! I moved in and then my screen... Is this the infamous lag in Septimont? I thought my Wuthering Waves fixed itself. Maybe I always need to restart stream before launching Wuthering Waves. Nothing else was lagging though. It only started lagging when I came into... Salvage this. Holy. Something, it seems like whatever is causing me to lag still hasn't fixed itself. And now it seems like our stream is probably a bit delayed. Hold tight. Streamer needs a new PC. Why is my PC so bricked? You've never experienced a Wuthering Waves PC crash? Seems like whatever I was doing, it used up too much resources so that my OBS couldn't render. Can you still hear anything? I feel like OBS is really behind now in terms of it's delayed. I feel like we're delayed. It's super delayed. Does that mean I need to restart? I feel like right now where I'm talking, chat is hearing like 3 minutes into the future. So I've been back, but you can hear me, but it's really delayed. I guess you can see the chat on the screen. Very delayed or just me? Oh no! Looks like it's time to maybe restart our stream. Big delay. I feel like modern games are designed to kill PCs. Well, it's probably one of those when I'm also running my VTube Studio and OBS have recently fixed. And nothing is taking up too much resources, I think. OBS, but it seems like OBS is natural. I did update. Well, I even did like a clean reinstall. Looks like it's time to restart my stream so it's not delayed.